blank in this way before anybody gets out there. I know this game has been around since like half of you were like 2 years old. I know. I'm just going to relate it to the thing that I know, so it's okay. Don't poop your diaper. I know. Oh, Ziggy, you are my sweet blue boy. Oh, Ziggy, you are my sweet blue boy. Oh, Ziggy. He got killed in the rain by a fire moon because that Pokemon sucks, but he's really cool. Oh, Ziggy. No, whatever. Now we do have a PO box by a show of donglies. Show me your poop box, hands. Actually, don't. Woo! Okay, is it still running? That's the question. Because if it is, you better go catch it. Oh no! It turned around on a dime. Okay.
I'll do anything for my fans. Check out my Instagram and Twitter for my Go Live notifications where you can see my entire butthole.
The hole. Okay. The note to self. Since we're looking down on it, I guess they're using the bait like this. Oh, like, I'm sorry. I thought like the little bushy things were maybe trees. I don't know. I've never seen a tree. I'm from fucking Minnesota and everything's just ice and sad. Please do not die to slam. It would be wonderful if you didn't. Please don't die to slam. Big whiff! Big whiff! Clip it! What? All right, go Lily.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
What the fuck? Oh, that's the Meowth with the dilly sack on it. Oh, we should probably give Ivan the tweet. See, this is the Meowth that you don't have to be a serial killer to like. Because this is like Meowdon or some shit, whatever the fuck his name is. Per alligator. Per. Hang on, I'm not looking at chat because I'm trying to remember its name. It's like per. I feel like it was like some kind of weird like Viking pun. Was it Berserker? No, it wasn't Berserker. That's stupid. What the fuck was his name? Maybe it is Berserker. Okay, now look. It's Berserker. Oh my god. I can't even be mad about Berserker though, because like it's stupid, but it's also pretty funny. Oh hey, red crystals. Did we ever? What? Are we cool?
Hello?
Oh! Oh! What? No. Well, this door is angry. You think something's gonna bust out of this? Oh! Oh! I didn't want to be right. I didn't want to be right at all. Get him, Blob. Damn, dude, look at him go. Oh, there's like turbo versions of the things we find in the early areas. Gross. They're just spraying their green cream everywhere. Okay, okay, just don't look at him, just don't look at him, just don't look at him, don't look at him, don't even think about looking at him, don't do it, don't do it. What a mess this has been, man. You can't see me if I can't see you. Why is there a time limit? Like, who cares? Who gives a shit? I love saying, oh, this is great. It looks really good. You guys want that? Anybody want a little? Oh, that looks good. You killed the pickle. Who wants a ham stack? The yum ya. Take a good bite. Yum. What you guys do? I want you guys to gaze upon the face of God with the Alaskan ballroom over there, just having a good time. I knew I should have stolen his wallet after this trader. You just take it, be like, never mind. Oh my God, is that dude who's clapping in the background? Is he even clapping? Is he even clapping? They couldn't even make the hands touch. Oh my God. All right, Ivan, I hope you feel better soon, buddy. They couldn't even make his hands touch. That's some Mass Effect shit, dude. That is incredible. That's fine, just float. Who cares, right? Who cares, right? Oh, we don't even have a rock move. Oh my God. Just catch it, because I feel like if we try to run away, I know what's gonna happen. Please catch. Thank God. It should be. I really wish the low frame rate demons would stop walking in the middle of this fight. Like, they could probably do something else with their time, but I guess not. Is this a grass move that he uses with this? Oh boy. Please don't kill me. Oh! Did you see that shit? What the fuck was that? Oh my... Okay, first off, I'm pissed. Second, I'm ready. Fucking donkey. Fucking donkey, dude. Good, good. This is good. Hot. That's hot. Oh, God. Yeah. 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 That's a lot. That's a lot of shit. Oh, that's a lot of places. I'm gonna fall apart, dude. There's too many. Okay. Did you ask them for the shavings to put into your attic? No, I already have. I like, this is the most serial killer shit I've ever had in my life, because before the end of the year, this has got to go up there. Wait, what? Lily just... I'm sorry, Lily just decided that the burn was... Oh, come on in frame, dude. He just disappeared. Did that cat just come over here and just, like, kind of eat the cheese and then shit on the floor? Yeah, man, that's straight from farm to table, dude. We're like a Cracker Barrel. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Let's test out Lily's new. Well. How the fuck that weasel on the ground? Oh! God, $60, dude. You know what wouldn't do us like this? Temtem. I have a hammer. That's how I communicate. Today I killed 20 bugs. Tomorrow it'll be 30.
When I've killed 100,000. Maybe we'll understand each other.
I don't think that that's the way to go about things. This feels a little, that feels a little crazy, man.
Now, I mean, I communicated with Gun, but I mean, damn, you making like a thing. Oh, a shiny fucking hippie bibby. Interesting. Not ever what I wanted ever, but all right. This is like the second time that's happened where, like, we ended up in a situation where, like, just random ass shinies just show up. I almost feel like it's... You know, dude, I believe in Scode. I believe in it. I'm just believing it. I'm believing it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Look at Scode. Take him out. Eat shit. Eat shit. Eat shit. Fish ate for breakfast this time, you dumbass dog. He absolute poop. Hate you so much. Oh. The scone hanging in there. Okay. So for Grass Cat coming here with their Asian characters of some type, Korean, I believe. Let's go. Russia? Sex! Sex! Thumbs up. There you go. That's a good one. Look at Koraidon though. He's at least fucking adorable. I do love. I wish he made like an excited face when the egg's hatching, but he doesn't. He just looks at it like great, another thing to carry around. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my god. It's what's his face's son. Oh. Plant thing with a new plant thing. It's cool. Everything's fine. Climb back up. Cool. Yeah, see, it's fine. Ah!
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Perfect. Whoa. Lingering aroma. I got the stink now. So why does man run around with sex pig? What would really bother me is if I ran into a dude looking like that who had like 6 Vaporeon, then I'd be like, oh, God. Like, oh, God. Cool. Don't forget to put that in that goes all the way through the sandwich. Wow, isn't this nice? Doesn't that look really good, everybody? Now, don't worry. They invested a lot of money into the eating animations, too. God damn, I love that $10 budget. Like, it's so fucking bad. A Tasty Eggland's Best Original. Fucking screenshot that shit. Oh my god, we haven't put that on Twitter. A Tasty Eggland's Best Original. Oh shit, dude. That is so good. Oh my god. I'll go take it for chill. I'll go not happy with sequence of events that have occurred. I'll go think that maybe game bullshit sometime. I'll go not happy, but I'll go keep play. I'll go irritable at thing that happened. See, I should have been like one of them their birthing doctors, and I could have been like, come on out, you little shit, you suck. And then they'd be like, just come flying out. Like, yes. Got him. This is okay. I'm gonna say words such as this is like RimWorld blank in this way before anybody gets out there. I know this game has been around since like half of you were like 2 years old. I know. I'm just going to relate it to the thing that I know, so it's okay. Don't poop your diaper. I know. Oh, Ziggy, you were my sweet blue boy. Oh, Ziggy, you were my sweet blue boy. Hello everybody, and welcome to the final episode of the Egglocke. That's what it's called, right? The Egglocke. Welcome to this, everybody. Hope you're doing good. We just saw a few hours ago. We did a little WoW stream in the afternoon. We will not be putting the VOD of that up because I don't think those are worth putting the VODs up for. But that was pretty fun. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that. We also got the little wintry start screen, which is kind of an experiment of sorts, I guess. It's a simplified version, kind of like what we did for Halloween. Halloween was a big overhaul. There was a lot of shit on that. This one is a little lighter weight than that, but still there's some really cool details in there which are nice. So it's like a kind of a wintry, not specifically Crimbus type thing. We got a bit of dry mug over there, which is beautiful. We got little Grendel's got his hat on. EP's also got his hat on too. Look at that. Look at that. Good for him, man. He's in the look. Even PP in the holiday spirit. He's coming to your house. That's just where he's just going in that. He's coming to your house. He's gonna say, hey. It's pretty great. But anyway, I like it a lot, man. Like it's yeah, PP's never moved. I don't know what people are on about. I don't know what people are on about. I was like the little patterned mouse pad, and I think my favorite part is the little the little plant that I have on my desk has been changed to a Crimbus tree. So I thought that was pretty good. Anyway, this was of course done by old Pank. You guys, you know them, you love them, they're great. You don't know what I'd do without them. So hopefully you guys like it, and we're gonna probably run this through like January-ish, because you know I'm still working January because it's like wintry scene outside, and hope you guys like it. Might be more exciting than the Egglocke. We'll find out, right? We'll find out. Based off a prior experience, I would say that the start screen might be more exciting. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Santa Claus knows, and he's coming. You better watch out. 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 I'll be honest, there's something in this that I didn't even notice, but I'm not gonna bring it up. I'll let you guys see it. I think it was pretty funny. I didn't even see it. I like the lights. I like the wando. Those wando hinges are delightfully handcrafted too. They look great. They look great. Absolutely great. It's very exciting to watch Amon barely escape the cold embrace of death. Speaking of Pokemon, dude, oh my god, that news earlier about Ash like leaving the show actually is like probably like one of the more sad things I've seen. All things considered, like I'm not really a Pokemon anime fan. I talked about that a little bit on the thing earlier, but yeah, that hit me a little bit harder than I thought it would. Not like, oh my god, like I mean, it is kind of weird though to see like that end, because that's one of those things in your head that like the Pokemon anime is always just gonna be Ash just doing shit, right? So it's weird seeing like that, I guess, come to a close and them announcing like the special for it and stuff. And they actually did a really cool, I did catch a really cool piece of artwork. I think the official, like Pokemon company did. I think it was official anyway. That was basically for the promo for the finale thing for Ash or whatever, where they're doing like the 11 episode deal or whatever. It was actually really cool because they basically recreated the original promo poster for the Pokemon anime. But with like the modern kind of stuff going on. I thought that was actually really cool. I thought that was a really nice touch. I meant to actually show you guys the kind of pastel-y art that I was talking about for the trainer certification when you get your Pokedex completed in the game, because it actually feels like an interesting callback to like kind of how the original art would look, because things are like have like a unique style of shading on them. They've got like these like kind of light, not pastel, but like I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe actually, but the Pokedex like completion card actually has a little bit of like a throwback look to it, which I always thought was really neat. And I don't know if they've always done that, but if they have, that's pretty cool. So, you remember when your Toxicroak got hosed? I don't actually. Do we have a clip of Toxicroak getting hosed? Because it was probably really sad. It was probably really sad. Anyway, that's the wintry start screen. If you guys like it, make sure you tell Pink they did a good job. Please use your hands and fingers to do that. I know it's I know the Egglocks have been a little slow, unfortunately, and a little quiet, but if you are around and you do like it, make sure you tell old Pank, because it's a weird stream to unveil this on, unfortunately, but you know, but there you go. Like, it's great. Oh, you're talking about... No, Toxtricity got annihilated last night, for sure. What do you do with hands? If you like it, you say, hey, look great. You man. Also good. Yum. You don't have to put the yum in there, but you could. You could. You could. I mean, you know, there you go. Hank, what'd you say you heard the other day? That somebody said you looked like a French artist or something like that, or a French painter? And you were like, all right, fine. You're like, fucking fine. Sure, why not? Would you rather be French painter or the guy that owns a $1,200 computer? Hurry, decide. Is Jigakuro here? Did he die too? No, Jigakuro's not dead. I think we saw them very briefly in the afternoon stream, maybe? Jigakuro actually is, like, always here. Like, I would say it's kind of frightening. They are here for almost the entire stream every night, except for, what, like, Thursdays sometimes, I think? Or maybe Fridays sometimes, because you're D&D or whatever? All I'm thinking is paint me like one of your French girls. Y'all, I do this thing sometimes where I leave my camera on by mistake because I flip the viewfinder backwards and then I put the cap on. Then I forget to hit the switch sometimes. I'm pretty sure the camera's just been on since this afternoon with the cap on it. Which, that's good. It only happens every now and again, but by God, when it does, I'm like, whoa. I'm like, whoa. Whoa. Why does this feel brighter than usual? It's not. But, you know. No idea. No idea. Maybe it's just shining bright like diamonds. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're here. But we need Jigikuro for the last couple of the eggs. I love Egglocke because it's one of the few times Nick rages. Whoa, I raged? Dude, when did that happen? Holy no, y'all don't see Nick raging. No, Nick does not rage much ever. Period. No, Nick looks at himself and is like, "You stupid piece of shit! How could you let yourself do this?" What you mean by the Egglocke is you get to watch Nick self-destruct. Completely and totally self-destruct as I stare at the screen and I'm like, I got them killed. This was my fault. Even though some of them really haven't been. Some have just been bad setup and then just some bad rolls. But I think there's a couple I did get killed. I absolutely got Warden killed 100% from not paying attention. Chardo, I also got killed by forgetting that light screen was up, which is, in my opinion, it's fair. That was my fault. But the problem with light screen is it's easy to forget that it's there because, you know, there's no visual indicator for buffs and Pokemon. So, like, if you forget if you're, like, talking and doing something and you forget that a Pokemon did something in a turn as you've been deliberating what you're going to do there, you probably will have that happen. Because there you go. And, who else has been absolutely my fault? I think the first team wipe is still my fault because I feel like what I could have done is I could have just pumped Rock Salt up to, like, 17 and just swept that entire place. Oh, that's a Nick rage? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I can't think of a time where we've ever actually, like, raged out on stream. Maybe we should. Maybe then we'll be famous. That's how people get famous on Twitch, right? Throwing a little diaper fit. A little diaper fit and telling somebody they're wrong for their mom dying or something. Bam. That's how we start printing money, everybody. That's how we're gonna start making the money. We're gonna be like, fuck you, chat. You're so stupid. And you eat butt. Tim, give me $5. And then be like, yes. Got it. Got it. You know, I've come to the conclusion that Pokemon streams are great for me to crochet to, if that makes any sense. Well, I'm really glad. I'm really glad that they're good to crochet to. I'm very, very, very glad. We also had fun doing WoWcraft earlier. That was a good time. I know a few people in the community have expressed interest in doing like a normal raid. So if that's something you're interested in, you can go check out the WoW chat. I think a few people are interested in trying to do the normal raid because you only need 10 people to get in there and do it. So we definitely have those folks playing. So if that's something people are interested in, you can go in there and say, yeah, man, I want to do that. I think Sugar Gum was talking about wanting to do it. Dogma said they wanted to do it. Adalakis wanted to do it. John wanted to do it. Lunar said they were down. I think Zelda said they were down. So there's several people who are already down to try it out. So that'd be really cool. Throw a diaper fit and spend an obscene amount of money on sponsor money on a drama-fueled circus act with several other streamers and then receive big money. You know, man? The thing is, though, they could do that for what, like 5 years? Probably get enough money to retire, I guess. They could just retire an asshole. just retire an asshole. Just retire an asshole. I don't know if like, money's cool and all, and, like, definitely need it to pay bills and shit, but, like, at the same time, I don't know, maybe part of me still likes to at least feel like my credibility is somewhat intact, right? It's not always intact, because I'm pretty bad at delivering stuff sometimes when I talk about it, when I'm like, hey, we're gonna do blank, and then I, like, forget to do it, and I'm like, shit. Or lose the motivation, or lose all confidence. You know how it goes. You know how I do. Awesome, Zaris. Yeah, man, we'll, yeah, I think you could do it without finishing the story, but you could definitely finish the story in no time. I'm not saying, like, this week. I mean, like, maybe in, like, a couple weeks or something like that. I'm down, but not for WoW. Well, if you're, like, a Dasani player, then I guess rejoice, because before we get started here, the final game pick, I think, came in. Well, no, I'm still waiting on Quasar to make the final decision on theirs. I think they were saying for me to pick. I'm gonna let them pick, because I don't like being the one to pick. If they've got several options, flip a coin. I think Dustin had to flip a coin. I guess they were like, ah, shit, I don't know what to do. But Fennec wants me to do Destiny, which is interesting. So that is going to be the first time I think we've ever had a game pick that was like an MMO. Because as of right now, we have Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets from Ford, Yakuza 7 from Dustin, Pokemon Infinite Fusion from Jigakuro, Barbie Riding Club, which sounds amazing, from Ra, Destiny 2 from Fennec, Quasar's still undecided, and Fress is Gunfire Reborn. Oh, which Harry Potter, though? I think it's PS1 still? Chamber of Secrets is still PS1, right? I'm fucking ready for Barbie Riding Club. I'm basically ready for all of it. Like, all of these actually sound good. The only one that's a little scary is Yakuza 7, but it's just because that's a big boy. But it might be like a really good game to stream all the way through. So, you know, that'd be cool. I'm actually kind of excited to try out Destiny 2. I feel like I'm getting forced into that in a weird way. Not forced into it because of game pick. Forced into it like, okay, you're gonna give this another shot because I'm interested to see how it is. Which I think Fennec said that they were interested in that too because they wanted to see as someone who's I think they said as someone who's a longtime MMO player what my thoughts would be on that title. Because I do have words to say about mimosas most of the time. Oh, I'm sure I'll love the koozies, yeah. Oh, PS2? Hell, God, that's gonna be even shittier then. 'Cause that sounds like early PS2. Early PS2 licensed game sounds like a shit show, and I'm into that. Man, I'm into that. That's gonna be delightful. What a delightful mess that's gonna be. So good. I also looked into some crazy stuff for the stream because we talked about having like, I want like better incentives outside of just alerts for like donaties and shit. Because I think that would be a lot of fun, and I feel like it's stuff we've talked about before, and the technology is there. But I thought about like doing like some like trigger commands for like wide nick and shit like that. I think that would actually be a lot of fun. So I thought about doing that, and I've got a few things set up for that, and I'd like to get that implemented in the future, but no promises yet, because while a lot of this is pretty easy to do, that one's still kind of weird. Because it's easy to do for bits, subs, and channel points, but it's weird to set up for donations because it has to route through Streamlabs. So that's weird. The only thing that's probably going to rub me the wrong way with D2 is, like, I'm really weird when it comes to, like, games that are, like, shooters, but then, like, you have to, like, things are, like, tanky and spongy, and, like, so you have to shoot him a bunch of times to, like, get him to drop. Like, that's a little weird for me, because I'm not really... That's always been, like, a strange disconnect, in my opinion, but I'm willing to get past that, I think, for Destiny to a degree. It's a little bit different, like, fantasy MMO kind of crap, where, like, you're small boy that's, like, fighting a giant thing, and, like, you whack it a bunch of times, a bunch of people, and it dies, because, like, whatever. But when it comes to gun shoot, there you go. You know what game I would kill to try again? Like, just to legitimately try again and see how it goes would be WildStar. I would be very interested to see how WildStar would be taken today. Because I feel like WildStar, while I did not enjoy it, I think WildStar came out at the worst possible time. Oh, the D4 Collector's Edition won't have a copy of the game in it? What? That is weird. Dude, I hope Blizzard can get their shit together across the board. I really don't want, like, WoWcraft to be, like, the only thing that's, like, worth fucking anything. I would like the rest of it to be worth something, too. If they could not do, like, weird stuff and just make this, like, good, that'd be great. Despite the hilarity that ensues with, you know, just being, haha, let's laugh at everything, I don't like things to be bad, so... Those dang idiots at Blizzard. I'm smallening the camera, by the way, because I feel like the camera is way too big, so I'm gonna do that. Is it time to destroy Penny of Team Star? Okay, so you all fell asleep last night, and I was cracking up in like the scary way and also in the funny way at the end of last night's stream. Because chat was so dead, y'all. Get this shit. This might be worse than any Arcane game ever. I'm gonna hit you with the scenario. It was hilarious. You ready? So we were doing like the late night thing. I took a short break to go take the dog out. I came back, We were gonna go do Penny because I got everybody up to snuff, except for Brisket. Brisket's still 53, but I worry about Brisket continuing to level because I don't want to shoot Nas up to 70 and the rest of them up to 70. However, all that being said, it was fucking hilarious because chat was so dead, like straight up. And I was like, all right, cool, let's do a bet for Penny. I was like, maybe we got like some lurkers. Y'all, that entire bet ran through and nobody even put any points. I was like, okay. I was like, it is time to go to sleep, everybody. Good night. So I was like, and we are going to wrap it up there. Because I didn't want to do Penny right there the other night and be like, I think even Jig and Kuro had fallen asleep because they didn't feel good and all that stuff. I was like, we need to stop. I was like, we need to stop. Oh, infinitely worse than Trails of Cold Steel. If your heart can believe... If your heart can believe it, yes. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, the traction on this boy. But I'm gonna trust Brisket being level 53. I might go get them up to like 54 just by fighting some trainers or something like that. Like I actually thought about maybe going out to, one of these areas that's like later game and seeing if we can just fight trainers with Brisket. But the problem with doing trainers is everybody else is gonna level up too. So that's definitely problematic. So I don't want that to happen. So I can't think of a way to get them leveled up anymore outside of maybe somebody hosting a raid really quick and then just dumping some candy into them to get them like 59-ish, 58-ish, somewhere in that area. I will say, while Brisket sucks visually, because I think Taurus is stupid. I think that Brisket's horns glowing red when they attack, since their fire is really cool, and I also think that their little markings are cool too. However, I'm not super close to Brisket yet, but I'm getting there. They're interesting. But we're also replacing Chardo, who was on our team almost the entire time, at least until post-white. Ooh, heart feels like it's hammering, man. Chill out, little heart. We need you to last at least like a couple more years. I gotta make it a retirement. I only gotta make it, what, 30 more years? I gotta get a new notebook. We also had a really good clip last night, and I gotta start getting my vertical clip editing strat going on again because I was pretty good at it, and I never really utilized it because I learned a lot about it, like when TikTok was first taking its surge and all that stuff. But I gotta get like YouTube Shorts and stuff going too because I feel like that'd be a good way to get our stuff out there because posting clips of shit on Twitter as a streamer does not work unless it's like some like insane shit. It does not work. Who would Ash caught like 50 Taurus with one Pokeball? Yes. No, actually. I play way too much Guilty Gear because you keep saying Brisket and my brain keeps being like, yeah, Bridget from Guilty Gear. That's exactly right. I don't even know who Bridget from Guilty Gear is. Oh shit, it's the one girl that there was that meme we did the one night that Jigakuro sent me. And then I was like, I don't know who that is. Is that the same person? I did see some weird screenshot of like, I think it was Ash talking to Gary. And he was like, yeah, you're the champion now. He's like, but are you actually a Pokemon master or some shit? And I'm like, why do I love all these fucking stupid ass images? Probably because I liked Pokemon a lot when I was younger as far as like the anime goes. But I'm like, that seems like a really solid fucking line if that's actually in the show, which it might be. I don't know. I don't know if it would be though, because I don't think they would have like Japanese subbed. Well, I mean, shit, I know the Pokemon Company does a lot of English-based crap now, too, just because they are prepared. They do understand that market is enormous, so, you know. Damn, last character, BJ? Nice. Nice. I'm about tired of seeing these Florges or whatever. I think it would be absolutely fantastic if the new protagonist was, like, Ash's kid. I think that'd be really cool. I think that'd be a really cool way for them to kick off that anime of having, like, Ash be, like, older, have a kid, still somehow have fucking Pikachu because they're immortal. But I seriously doubt that's the case, and, yeah. Yes, that is his name in Japanese. Ash retires to Spain and has a child. It has a child. I don't know what Pokemon that is. I'm just staring at my list of death. I also didn't do a shitty Photoshop tonight because I kind of ran out of time, and I also really couldn't think of anything that funny, so... Well, I know it's water. Oh, it's Crabominable. Never mind. Okay. I was just worried it was going to have an ice move, so... Lily should be fine. Lily's actually almost appropriate level for this now. I just realized that. Yeah, well, maybe they could finally age his ass up. You know. Jesse and James should be in prison at this point, and so should Meowth, who would probably also be dead. I don't know, if it was like 10 years down the line, I think it's reasonable that Pikachu could still be alive. How long do Pokemon live? Like, I would pay fat stacks to see, like, old Pikachu just chilling. Just chilling and being like, what's up, everybody? I'm off. What's up, gamers? I'm only the greatest Pikachu who ever lived. Shimi Ash that has aged as well as Red did and Sun... Oh, show me Ash that's aged as well as Red did in Sun and Moon. Okay, cool. I never saw Red in Sun and Moon. They live until they evolve into Ghastly. Oh my god. What a nightmare. What if Ash hot dad? What if, man? Why everybody got beat up Lily? I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming, man. Okay, slightly fatter and, like, gray-haired Pikachu. That's what I need. I want, like, some of his little Pikachu hairs to be gray. I'm gonna have Mega Drain here, because if I don't, I'm probably gonna die. Even though that heal will probably not be nearly enough. But, hey, man, bringing Lily in here is healing us up. Dude, I love taking... Lily into raids is the greatest shit, because they're just like... What if I sat here and tanked a bunch of hits even though, oh my god, I'm dead? What if I sat here and tanked a bunch of hits and then also just kind of like, maybe the person who commands me would stop throwing me into shit that I'm weak against? Ah! They can have little Pikachu babies. Maybe that wouldn't be nearly as fun as I'm thinking it would be. That's probably terrifying. Oh, cool! That's fine. Lily's gone. We just threw Lily into the ground. She's gone forever. No, raid deaths do not count. These are... So traditionally in Egglocks, what you do is, like, you use rare candies to catch your Pokemon up. We just do these raids with people to try to burn through them real quick so we can actually catch up the Pokemon that are in the eggs. Because otherwise, we would basically be screwed. Or you'd have to sit here and watch me grind Chansey, and I'm going to be honest with you, that was the most boring thing I think I've ever done on the stream. Well, maybe not. We've done some pretty boring shit. That was no worse than farming out Baldur side swords. People are just, you know, more tolerant of that. 4-star should be okay. I think that will actually maybe get Tauros up to, or I'm sorry, Brisket up to where he needs to be. Probably not, now that I think about it. What the fuck is Carlachu? Don't do this. Stop ruining things. Stop ruining things. What did Needles have you covered on? Don't do this to me. Ah, yes, great. Actual Carlachu, kill me. Dude, that game pick Quasar, I'm feeling it. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like a really fun one for a couple nights, I think. So Quasar, I think, has finalized what they want their pick to be, and for people who are worried about like scheduling stuff, don't worry. I'm never gonna do your game pick if you can't be around. I know Ford was worried about that. I think Quasar's been worried about that. Yeah, I'm never going to do your game pick if you can't be around. That is ridiculous. I'm never gonna do that. That is actually crazy. Also, Aaron, thank you for the follow, buddy. Oh, for a second, that was a little bit of an AA Ron. Also, Quasar, that's a good-looking heavy arms. I swear to God, some of the Gundam toys look better than some of the low-grade, like, lower-grade models. There's a very particular, We went for Dead Space Remake to do that? Yes. Have I beat the game? Yes, I have. This is our Egglocke challenge, so yeah, we've beaten it. This is like a second playthrough. Do you mean like in general, or you mean like on this one? On this, no, we have not beaten it. We gotta wait on we gotta do the Elite Four, we gotta do Area 0, and we have to do this is not gonna get them to anything. I don't know what in the world I was thinking. Yeah, we probably should do
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Probably do I didn't know we got Flare Blitz. What is that? That's terrible. As powerful as that is, I don't like seeing this also damages the user quite a bit and may leave the target with a burn. How is that his only good fire move? I thought Raging Bull is, like, insanely good. Because Raging Bull ends up counting as a fire move, right? That's 90 power and 100 accuracy, and it breaks light screen and reflect. That was like obliterating shit last night. Like that thing was absurd. I think that changes depending on what breed of Tauros you have, right? Like I think that turns into a water move if you're water Tauros town. At least it seemed like it was a fire move, so I don't know if that's like incorrect or whatever. Certainly seemed that way. Wait, does Raging Bull break the raid barrier things, or does it do additional damage to that? Well, it's 30 power less, sure, but it's also not going to hurt us, because I feel like anything that hurts us in an Egglocke is terrifying. Because like you never know if like that's going to, you know, what if something goes before us, we take a crit, it's more damage than we thought, we use Flare Blitz, and then it like ends up backfiring and killing us. You know what's kind of insane is that Chardo died because of Aurora Veil, right? Yeah, I know, I'm just using that as an example. If something was faster, then it hit it and then did a good chunk of damage, and then we end up, you know, going down as a result of the recoil. You know what I mean? Which, look, knowing my luck, that would absolutely happen. It's like, knowing some of my luck with shit, that would definitely happen. I didn't see what the type was for this. What is this? The dragon that is now water. I gotta watch out for dragon bullshit, and I also need to watch out for water bullshit, which means Lily should be fine. For the most part. Or Black Tar would be fine, but we're gonna go Lily, because Lily helps the party out a little bit more, so... Even though it's got burb, but I don't know how much burb it's gonna... It's probably gonna burb me to death, isn't it? I'm just going with Black Tar. Fuck this. Fuck this. I'm not doing this. Anyway, no, Quasar's pick was Custom Robo, which I actually think would be pretty interesting. It's been a long time since I played Custom Robo. Right, back to the original point I was trying to make. So the funny part, or rather the irony, the absolute irony of Brisket having the ability Flare Blitz, or not Flare Blitz, Raging Bull, is that basically Chardo, who was our Charizard, pretty much died because of Aurora Veil. Yeah, like straight up. Because if Aurora Veil had not been up, we would have absolutely killed that thing. So Chardo died because of Aurora Veil. So it's really ironic that one of their big hits knocks out Light Screen, Reflect, and all that crap, and Aurora Veil apparently. Yeah, I actually remember liking it a lot. Nox. Yeah, it's the one where like there's like a lot of I can distinctly remember the box art, and I also remember like how it plays, and I remember it just being like really satisfying and fun to zip on through. What's that cheese string looking ass? That would be Gimme Ghouls. Wait. Did I not hit ready? Game? Get a change mod? I think, don't you have like a fairy or something? Well, I guess that wouldn't matter, because, you know. Yeah, Twizzler Man, or Twizzler Cheese Stick Man, whatever the hell he is, that is Gimme Ghouls evolution, which... I gotta be honest, pretty disappointing. I think they're ridiculous looking, and I kind of love them, but as far as like what I hope Gimme Ghoul would look like, it's not that. Oh, I can't use Fake Out because I didn't go first. Shit. Or I did? Weird. Weird. I just realized that regardless of the fact that I'm going to be a little bit tanky, I don't think I'm going to do shit for damage. I don't. And they're coming straight for Black Tar because of course they are. What an asshole. You got a Tankaton just standing in the middle of the arena? That's good. This is a $60 video game. Oh, it has to be your first move on switching. I thought it was the first move of the fight, period. Might be better for me to just cheer right now, but that's not really good most of the time because I think they do like that weird swap thing or whatever, so I can end up getting us killed, I think. Damn, Black Tar is just avoiding everything. My god. None. Absolutely none damage. Good god. We can try, I guess. Who knows? I gotta buff the folks here because otherwise we're just... Kale to kill me after one night at the dumpster fires. I mean, if you want to do Omicron instead of that, that's fine. It's been a long time since I've even touched Omicron. It's basically forgotten. I basically forgot everything about it except for that weird David Bowie scene. We did play Omicron, but that was in the olden days. A lot of people don't even remember that shit. Look at Black Tar tanking it. Sorry if I keep checking my watch. I'm not checking the time. I'm checking my heart rate. That's kind of like high octane getting the show going. I found if I go like high octane getting the show going, this tends to happen. 125. Oh, good. I'm asleep. Wonderful. I did eat shortly after taking my medicine too, which also can be a little weird, but more like a take with food type thing. I'm like I'm dying or anything, and shit, if I felt like I was dying, I'd be like, alright, Erica, take me to the hospital. Well, at least I'm not dying over and over with black tar, so that means the timer won't run out, so that's good. Yeah, it sounds like a David Cage game. Terrible. Omicron was such a shit show. I remember turning it into a karaoke night at the end of it. Big karaoke time. All right, now that we're wrapping this up, let's go ahead and get a 5-minute bet. If you don't mind, we can do a 5-minute bet on if we're going to lose to Penny. To remind people of who Penny was, they were the one with the 6 EVs. And the evolutions, you may be thinking, oh, that's probably pretty easy. Some of their EVs are pretty damn tanky, so their Jolteon could be a huge threat. Their Espeon could be a big threat. There could be some serious damaging Pokemon in there. So that fight is not going to be a joke. So we'll see. Umbreon is a brick fucking wall. Yes, they are going to be very terrifying. If only we still had Frantic, because Frantic would beat them into next week. Frantic would punch them into next year. But Frantic is dead. However, we do have Tauros, our Brisket, and Brisket may be able to handle that with close combat. So we'll see what happens. Brisket might just be good, period, in that entire situation. So we'll see. Hey, there we go. All right, so they're in a good spot now. I'm pretty confident with 60. Everybody's at least 60 now, I think, which is good. I think that's I don't think Brisket can learn low kick, which is really weird. Probably give Brisket double kick. They can't learn it. Oh, no, I'm just gonna stick with close combat. Shouldn't need more than 5. The only thing I'm worried about with close combat is losing their I thought you meant low kick. Yeah, because I mean double kick, it's 60 power, but I feel like it's probably, well, we could instead of work up, but work up is like solid. Well, it's solid from at least the attack standpoint. We really don't need the special attack portion of it. Thrash is solid. Work up, okay. Close combat. It might be nice just to keep like. Well, no, because I'm probably gonna get rid of. I'll probably keep Raging Bull and then do. I just don't think work up's really gonna be that important. So we can do double kick for a lighter fighting move that will be at least like guaranteed to not, debuff us, and then I can, I guess, forget. Get rid of Thrash for Flare Blitz. And also, wait, if we run out of Raging Bull shit, we'll be fine. That's beautiful. How the hell does that even happen? Like, look at this shit. How is there just like a... How is there a Tinkaton just in the arena? Damn, dude. I'm just gonna start, like, putting out random buggy games. I want to get paid $60 for shit. I want to make $60 for random buggy shit. Come on now. Oh, look, it's the faceless one again, who's just wandering on in. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's that Warden did come back to haunt us. That's a good point. Maybe that is what it was. First step: make an IP that people will buy no matter how shit the product is. Dude, people have been subbed here for like years and years and years. Like, I think I've already done that. I think I've already done that. I made a shit product. People are still here. During the first raid, there was a point where my Flutter main was stuck in its damage animation and stayed like that until it got hit again. Perfect. I guess also in a weird roundabout way, people have paid for bugs. I mean, if you think about it, like we've had some good laughs at the expense of oh, last chance bets, by the way. There's some. Hey, what happened to all our high rollers? Some small bets in here. The faceless one is a bad omen. We did not see the faceless one yet. We did not. Did I even heal? I don't think I did. Wasn't that that was the entire point of going to the ding dong. I didn't even do it. And, well, not really heal, but I wanted to restore my PP. My PP. My PP. I wish my heart would chill out. Only happens every now and again. Like, and that's worth the cost of the fact that, you know, I feel like my focus is a lot better on my medicine and shit. Remember, they are going for the shittiest AAA game of 2022. I wonder if it is. I don't know if that's actually true. It's up there. I don't really know if there's much else that came out this year that was... I mean, Elden Ring was a shit show on PC when it first came out, but they fixed that relatively quick. Was she typing on? Nothing. She doesn't need it. she doesn't need it. Just stop. Stop. You're asking too many questions. You're asking too many questions. I've also noticed when I eat pizza and stuff, my heart rate goes up a little bit more, and I know that's because your body's like, bro, I gotta use like all my fucking whatever to process all this bread and cheese and shit you just stuffed into me. Like anybody else where you feel like your heart rate goes up and you eat like crappier food? Maybe that's like a really like damning, terrifying thing that I just said. I don't even know where the hell we're going. What are we doing? Schoolyard, thank you. Thank you. Like, what blows me away, hang on a second, is like, some of the texture work in this is so abysmal, like, so bad, right? But then, like, this pole over here is, like, not bad. Like, they actually have, like, indentations in it and stuff for, like, wear, which is a little bit weird that this would have wear on it, considering it's inside. But, I mean, that's got, like, some decent, like, texturing to it. Like, that's interesting, and it's got, like, a little bit of, like, worn down kind of look. There's also a book that's just sticking out of the wall. A culture. I'm not reading about dinosaurs, bro. Well, I look like. Did I tell you guys about when I went to go get my hair cut, and I was at the. So I go to my hairstylist's house, right? And because she has like her upstairs is like set up like a salon, and she just cuts my hair for a fraction of what it costs if I were to go to the actual salon, which is like $1 million, which is very nice of her. She's got 2 kids, both very young. One of them I think is like a year and some change, and one's like I think 3. Erica would know. I can't remember what her child's ages are. But thank you, Kunzer, with 44 months, says senior bit. I'm happy to be proud to have spent another year in the bit fam as we scoop into the holiday season. May you and Ari have a lovely holiday filled with us. Okay, the way that you wrote that out, it says us. Bitter Farm, but like since it was us capital, I thought you said US Bitter Farm, and I'm like, is Bitter Farm like made in the US and free range now or some shit? Like, what is this? Yeah, like look at that go, dude. Look at that heart rate pumping. 126. Jesus Christ. US homegrown Bitter Farm. All right. a school, so of course it's gonna have wear. But yeah, but it's like up pretty high. Just give me a second. Having a big thumping night over here, so just give me a minute. Do you have an increase in heart rate if I ate certain things? It's hooked to my GERD and IBS? Jeez. Oh, I wish it was the true fear of Egglocke. This is more just the damn whatever. Kids will stop at nothing to wreck shit. Why do you have a 2 next to your name? Because that was what you voted for in the thingy. Probably Pink. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Also, thank you Wiggy for gifting on a sub to Ash Pikachu earlier, which is like that weird like meme I remember from like back in the day where there was this dude like dressed up like Ash Ketchum, but he like looked all was making like a weird ass face. I remember that, and it had like some weird like filter over it. Dude, that was like the strangest. Like the 2010s like early memes are so weird. And no, I'm not delaying this. I'm not delaying this encounter. I would just like to be able to focus on that. So I'm kind of waiting on my. I'm waiting on the heart rate to chill out a little bit, which it just does this sometimes. I'm gonna talk to my doctor about that. And call them on Monday and be like, all right, let's talk about a couple things and do some stuff about it. Oh, for sure, Captain Walmart. Yeah, it all comes from the, it all stems from the medicine. I'm sure. I just had to figure out why it happens randomly like that. It's kind of a dice roll as to whether or not it does, which is really strange. I'm sorry. I feel like we're always on like some heavy topic shit. I apologize. I'm just waiting to not be dying over here. It's waiting to not be dying. I would say there ain't no way you're gonna lose Pokemon to EV Palooza, but some bullshit has happened this run. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there was no way we were gonna lose Ziggy to a fire Pokemon, but then Torch Song happened and just ate my entire butt. Yeah, I do normally eat before, and I did have like a little small snack, and then I took it, and then I ate like with it. So like it was like 2 minutes later, I ate like a slice of pizza. So I don't know what that was. No, I'm okay, thank you. It was a pretty robust skliss. It'll calm down here in a minute. It always does. It did it a lot during Spooky Month, but weirdly enough, it hasn't happened too much lately, as I've gotten more used to it and whatnot. There's something else I was going to talk about. Oh, right. Yeah, so she's got. So my hairstylist has like she's got 2 kids. Right, I'm gonna finish this story because I do this a lot, where I just deviate. And there was this show, I think I talked about this the other day, but there's this show that I guess the kids watch called like Dana Dino or some shit. And I don't even understand the premise of it. I guess the child like either talks to dinosaurs or is just a dinosaur enthusiast or some shit. I don't really know what the deal is with it. But it was like the damn thing said like season 3, so they've been rocking Dana Dino or some shit for a hot minute. Like they've been going. And I remember there being like this really just weird like, so those shows are most of the time they're made for like kids, but like they have references and stuff that adults will get sometimes because of course most adults will be watching them with their children. And the crazy thing is, it was like there was like this weird bit where there was like this really insanely long song that was set to that one track that's like, I forget the actual name of it. I think it actually is this one that's like I wear my sunglasses at night, that whole song, whatever. Whatever the name of that is, I forget the artist who did it too. But it was set to that song, but it was like all dinosaur themed, but like they were all dressed up like the band members. And I'm like, who came up with this? Who came up with this? Because this song is like almost 40 years old or some shit. It's like 35 years old. And like, naturally the kids aren't gonna know what it is. Hell, half of the adults might not even know what it is. But like they're doing like these weird references to it and shit. I'm like, this is the strangest thing I've ever seen in my life. And like I was just sitting there getting my haircut watching it. The child had left at that point, so we were kind of laughing at the fact that we just had it on still because it was like just keep it on there. But like I was so confused staring at it because I'm like, I don't know what the hell's happening. I don't know why I'm watching these children, and then there are parents in the show singing some song from the 80s, but it's been like revised to be dinosaur themed now or some shit. I'm like, this is so odd. I was like, I don't even know what to make of that. I don't know if they really did stuff like that for kids shows when we were young, but like maybe they did, and I just don't remember it. Like I can't imagine Blue's Clues busting out like a weird like 80s medley of some shit, but I don't know, whatever. I'm fine now, I think. So let's go ahead and head out to the old schoolyard because it's time to go fight Penny and see if people are gonna lose some penny points. Spoiler, you might. God, this child walking up here trying to look menacing with that hood while saying the name Eggland's Best. You think if you walk into an open area where nobody's around and you say Eggland's Best, if it'll like actually summon the eggs to you? There was a whole episode of Powerpuff Girls about the Beat Alls, band that was already 40 fucking years old at the time. I could see that from like a show that's targeted towards like maybe like young teens, that kind of stuff. I could see that. And at least the Beatles are were like a big like cultural icon. This one was extra strange to me because it is a show that is targeted to extremely young children, and I guess adults will be watching it too, but like it didn't feel like the age range of that song was like I could see them doing like some weird thing with like a Britney Spears like cover or something, like because then like the parents who were like 35 to 40 would probably remember that a lot better than like I don't know, man. This is a weird ass thing. I don't know, it's very strange. The Powerpuff Girls one is still strange too, I think. That's okay. Well, here we go. Going into Umbreon land, which at least we've already lowered their attacks. So that's nice. Like this track is Slap City, Utah. I kind of want to go close combat, but I'm a little afraid that close combat will debuff us to the point that we would take a ton of damage. So I'm just going to run a double kick here and just kind of see how it goes. We'll see if that's enough to chunk them. Well, that's good. I love me some attack debuffs. At least their attack is debuffed too, so eat shit. Wow, that sucks. Kind of glad I didn't go close combat for that though, because I feel like that would not have been a guaranteed kill. Maybe Flare Blitz on like a big fat stabby stab. I also don't know if like close combat would debuff us since their attack is debuffed. I think we can take one defense debuff. Besides, I'm gonna want to swap out Brisket anyway at some point, so it's fine. Oh no, this track is solid. It's another one that like. And I know this sounds so weird, but like it's a good song. It just doesn't really sound like it below. Whoa, my God. We were faster than that Umbreon, right? Other than when they did Baby Doll Eyes, which took priority. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna close combat again because I'm swapping Brisket anyway, and I don't want some stupid shit to happen with double kick where it like doesn't actually kill them or whatever. We're just gonna kill them. We're going for the safe bet. I'm not doing that. We're swapping out Brisket regardless. So I don't want to do anything that's gonna be like, oh, here we'll use this and it won't quite do enough damage or some shit or whatever. Because we're just not dealing with that. We are not dealing with this. All right, Lily's time to shine. We'll see if Lily can just bully this Vaporeon. I'm trying to think if that Vaporeon has anything that will work against Lily's. And it probably has ice bullshit. Like I would imagine it probably has like some Ice Fang nonsense or whatever, but. Why does it sound like Maniac from Flashdance? I don't know. The person who wrote it probably was not even remotely even close to being alive when Flashdance was a thing. Energy Ball is probably enough to kill Vaporeon at this point, but I wouldn't mind dropping a Leech Seed just for the sake of just having it out there, because I do feel like we can do it. What? Okay, so here's a question about Petal Dance. Will I continue Petal Dancing on the next enemies, or does it at least not? Whatever. Leech Seed stays even after Vaporeon leaves, right? That was more what I was talking about. But yeah, hopefully Petal Dance like stops, because oh, that's true. I guess you can choose to switch. I didn't know if like maybe it like stopped the ability to do that or some shit. That's it. I knew you could do it. The hell was that? Damn, dude. Just eat that Aurora Beam like it's nothing. Oh, there we go. There's Seed Sower. Nice. Yeah. God, I love... Dude, Lily ended up being awesome. I feel like Lily's one of those Pokemon that's a little tough to get to the final bit if you're doing permadeath, just because they're very, very easy to just die early on. But they did survive a lot. They do not have a lot of juice on them. Okay, so for Flareon, naturally we're gonna go with old Scon, and we're just gonna throw him out there and do the liquidate and hope for the best. Scone, also known as Crumpet's cousin. But you know what? They actually make sense as Crumpet's cousin. I'm into that. I'm into that lore. Liquidate they assets. Oh, I'm gonna do it right now. Oh, big liquidate. Get him, Scone. Baby. Look at him go. Okay, Jolteon. Jolteon, the safe bet would be Lily. The bet that could maybe just straight up kill them would be Nas with like a Terrastalized Accelerock. Because I don't think Jolteon's that tanky. Lily would basically just be able to ignore all of their bullshit and just sit there and Petal Dance or Energy Ball them. Jolteon's fast and frail, but not fast enough to outpace a Terraslide's Accelerock, because that's a priority move. I guess unless they run a priority move as well, but Nas is also 60. I think Nas could probably do this, and it would just be a nice big smash right there at the near the end of this, because their last Pokemon is Nas, if they Terraslize, could probably just knock out the rest of their team. Now that I think about it. What do they have? They have the Psychic or the Fairy Eevee. They have them both. You know what? Let's add a little sweat to this. I want to get everybody a chance in this right here. I believe in the oh, they do fairy with staples. Dude, they can baby doll these nuts. we're about to just dunk. It's about to just dunk, dude. I'm going in. Come on, Nas. Just kill him. Kill him with your baby 40 power rock move that ends up being way more powerful than it ever should be. You probably should have given them something that increases, like, I don't know if there's anything out there that increases priority attacks or rock attacks or anything like that. Go, Nas, smack him. Damn, dude, that is a hell of a hit for a for a move that's only 40 power. That is a beefy ass hit. Jesus. Well, shit, we should probably grab the hard rock. Oh, I don't think I saw hard rock in the Chansey area unless you can get it like somewhere else. Okay, fuck them being out for Leafeon though. We're not playing this. Brisket would be the way to go, but I'm a little bit worried about Brisket's health right here. But I also don't know what their Leafeon can do that's going to get us killed. Oh yeah, Black Tar would be safe, but I like Brisket's. I want Brisket to come in here and do the big Fuego. I'm just gonna heal him up. I also don't know if Leafeon's a physical attacker or not. If Intimidate's gonna help out in any way here. Oh, the cow holding an egg? They gotta do it. cool. So I guess Intimidate. Oh, yeah, Leaf Blade. They're absolutely physical. Cool deal. Oh, and Brisket's going to get them sweet heals from Lily. Hot damn. Well, never mind. It's gone now. But they did for a little bit. All right, I want to see, I think Raging Bull. Well, let's just Flare Blitz it. Let's just see what. No. Plain and safe. Jesus Christ, the baby doll eyes. It's out of control. Wow, holy shit. They are far tankier than I thought they were. Let's give Flare Blitz a shot then. Please don't kill me. Oh, okay. The recoil wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Stop using baby doll eyes. You're such an asshole. God. What a jerk. But yeah, this song pretty slamming. My issue with it doesn't sound super Pokemon-y. Okay, so they're gonna do Sylveon, and they're gonna staple Fairy to its head, right? So what? We can just Black Tar and just spam the shit out of Iron Head on him? Oh no, Sylveon's Fairy. No, they're not. No, Espeon Psychic, Sylveon's Fairy. I'm going Black Tar, dude. That means I think everybody on the team except for Jeffrey gets a crack at him. But that's just because Jeffrey's too powerful. We want to use Jeffrey, right? Because you know, I wouldn't want to cheat. You know what I'm saying? We want to cheat. You're gonna lower your attack so much you end up healing them. Oh god. I like Sylveon a lot. I think they're real cute. God, I love the concept in my head of Black Tar coming out, immediately coming out of the ball and slapping the shit out of the Pokemon in front of the. What? Oh! Why would you do this? It's like a quick like. Stop it right now. Yeah, their flesh bows are a little terrifying. Yeah, that is pretty awful, but I like to imagine they had a nice fat move cooked up for us, and then they just got popped in the face. Gah! Black Tar! Dude, Black Tar has just been the absolute fairy obliterator. Like, Black Tar just walks into the fairy office and is just like, I own this bitch now. What's up? I really enjoyed the Pure Steel. I think that there's something about Pure Steel Pokemon that I think feel pretty good to use. Everybody got a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Wiggy, thank you for giving a sub to Fleshbone Skin. That's a weird name, but all right. What's the opposite of throwing for content? I don't know. You run up and clap in their face? That's like some advanced version of I'm not hitting you, I'm not hitting you, I'm not hitting you, I'm not hitting you. I'm still gonna say, man, like, and I mean, I've seen some people's reactions to this be like, Team Star made me weep. Which is good. I'm actually glad that this could bring somebody to tears. I don't know if it made me weep, but it is a very sad concept conceptually as far as what happened to these kids. And the only reason that I think it hits me even remotely hard is just because I was bullied to shit in school. So naturally, I get a lot of the sentiment that occurs with them kind of being the outcast, so to speak, and getting kind of bullied by everybody else, which is... I also like the moral of the story that Clive's like, you know... he's just like, oh yeah, we're gonna Clive, Henry Cavill, whatever his name is, and words. So I saw that Henry Cavill, after we talked about it, is gonna be doing something with Warhammer, which is fun. I guess they're gonna be doing like a Warhammer series. I don't know if I really trust Amazon to do anything with anything, but I also haven't watched the. Oh, I guess they do The Boys. The Boys has been fun. They also did the Lord of the Rings thing, which I don't know how that went because I didn't watch it. So I really can't form an opinion on that. I really haven't seen too many Amazon shows. But I also saw, I think was there something on Twitter of Chris Metzen saying some shit about Henry Cavill, and like, we were just talking about him playing like Arthas or some shit, and I'm like, dude, sign me up. Oh, is he not going to be acting in it? I wonder if I could find that. What if I could find that tweet thread? It was actually pretty funny. Because Chris Metzen's coming back to Blizzard too, which is really exciting. Well, on top of the other cool shit that's been going on, I think that's really awesome that he's coming back. Because what are the thing that like painted like his return though was really weird, because it was like, oh, you know, former like original WoW developer or something like that. Like the way they worded it was so strange. I'm like, you mean the guy who was like responsible for a shitload of this game as a concept? All right. That's a weird way to do it. Oh, thank you. You found it. Oh, God, dude, the way they do this is like, why is this so terrible? Oh yeah, because Chris Metzen was like, that Henry would be a good Arthas, or that he's dreamy. Clearly both. Duh. Yeah, no, again though, my only problem with as much as I love Henry Cavill, I don't really know. I think he might be too old to do Arthas, because Arthas isn't supposed to be old. Arthas is supposed to be like, what, like 18, 19 years old? Maybe 20? Like, he's not an old character. He's a relatively young paladin and shit. So, now naturally when he becomes a Death Knight, he looks like he's like 80 fucking years old. But like, he's not supposed to be that old, I think, in canon. It does seem like the Warhammer fans are eating good big time, though, because Dark Tide seems to be good. I don't know how the little RTS is going. Whatever that one's called, Total War or whatever. 28? God, I don't remember him being that old in the lore. That's crazy. You know, I guess maybe from a story standpoint hard, so I guess it would make sense. When you fight a bunch of giant green men all the time, you're probably going to look like pretty damn old. Hey, we beat Penny, everybody. That would be the, I think that's the end of the... Is that the end of the Team Star line? I think that's it. That mean we're getting an egg? I think it might be. Yeah, Team Star is pretty cute. I've said it like 10 times already, man. Even my cold, dead heart thinks that the Team Star story is pretty good. It's real cheesy in some spots. We're not making it reindeer yet. Not just yet. I tend to not do Make It Reindeer until about 5 days before Christmas, just because I don't like to wear people out on that one. Maybe one day we're gonna have to make a Make It VoDs, because like I've used that so much that I feel like I should give like at least like $10 to the fucking creator of Make It Reindeer. Or it'd be the worst thing ever, and whoever made Make It Reindeer turns out to be like some crazy racist person, which would be like the saddest thing ever. In that case, I'd be like, Pink, we gotta do Make It VoDs. I feel like this is make it bitter woe or something. We gotta figure this out. All right, I guess let's go do this final cutscene or whatever, and then we're gonna do our egg. And then I guess we need to do. Okay, let me go wrap up this cutscene really quick, Jigakuro, and then I'll. I'm not pronouncing things very well lately. Jigakuro. God, let me say it right. I noticed that the other night, dude. I slurred together speaking of which so bad, and I heard it on a VOD, and I'm like, what in God's name was that? So I was like, I'm like, Jesus. You good? You good, brain? Mouth? Y'all working out over here? Did we ever do Bitter Badaducci? Dub it up. I need you to take a look. We have Bitter Badaducci. This is why I say we have too many emotes. Like, there's just too many fucking emotes. Somebody actually asked the other night. They were like, oh, dude, we need a blank emote. I think it was like, fuck, what was it? It was something that we already had. And I'm like, yeah, we have one. They're like, oh, that's great. I was like, oh my God. I was like, we already had that. I was like, oh, neat. And like, that's good that they learned. I was like, oh my God, we have too many emotes. Too many emotes on this planet. God, when's our... Dude, I wish I could like Hearthstone, but I don't do card games. I did enjoy Hearthstone when I played it, though. It was very approachable. It was very fun. Like, I liked it. It was also, dude, the Lich King themed like expansion thing for Hearthstone, that announcement cinematic, holy shit, that was awesome. I watched that and I was like, oh my god. And people were like, oh, let's do a TV show in this style. I'm like, I don't know about a TV show in that style, but like that little announcement thing, if you haven't watched it, you should go watch it. It's neat. Got good music. The animation's really good. Very, very good. Very cool. Did you make some bank? That's good, Sub-a-Dub. I'm glad to hear it. Also, thank you again, Wiggy, for gifting out 3 months of sub. Gifted Taco. Lethal Taco. Gifted Taco. Which I guess they are Gifted Taco now. Empty the sub gift board's a little bit wild right now. We got Zaris with 17. Wiggy's got 13. Iwake's got 3. Damn. I was soaring on the gift sub board. I would imagine that they will eventually have that backpack as a purchasable item. Saw some person on Twitter trying to claim the reason that this game sucks in terms of like performance and shit is that it was rushed to get done in time for the anime, but like the anime is not happening until next year, so like they could have just delayed it. And I'm like, look, dude, there's a lot of reasons this game sucks. I don't think this has anything to do with the anime being a couple months from now. Also, I don't think they understand how like production cycles work and like the amount of marketing and shit that goes into stuff before it comes out. They don't just finish a show and be like, hey, it's here you go. There's like months of like finalization and prep and marketing crap that people do before they even decide to do that. Just look, I'm all about jumping on the fucking pound train on like, damn, this game looks like shit, but like, I was like, it's not really the reason. There's a core overarching reason that involves production cycles that I think is a huge issue, but that one in particular, I don't think so. Dude, Wiggy, that is a really good emote. Like, that's really good. I like Scotty Dog banging on the counter. That is extremely good. What we should do is we should make a kale version of that. Demanding egg. Even though I've tried giving Kale egg before. He's not into it. Weirdly enough, does not like it. Not a raid battle. Shit, why did I do that? I'm so used to doing those now after the stuff. Yeah, I wish they'd just give us more animated emotes so I could just fucking pay Pink to do them and be like, here, let's make like 10 animated emotes. These will be great. I think they are the most fun emotes. And all of our animateds have been relatively popular, which also makes it difficult to decide to swap one out because, I mean, they're all relatively popular. I would say Bitterbop probably gets used the least. Bitterbop and yeah, Bop and Clap are probably the 2 least used last time I checked anyway. Okay, we need to send over a garbage can. God, Skinnamin. The most delicious. Yeah, Bop and Clap get used the least, but they're great, but they're situationally great. It's also because like a Bop style emote's not quite as popular on Twitch these days. It's more about the dances, which I just think the most dancey emotes kind of read poorly, but that's just me. God, I need to get some more water here in a minute. My mouth is dry. Came back here with a full container, dude. That means I've been butt chugging that water. Sounds like skin cinnamon? It does sound like skin cinnamon. Dude, what? Okay, like, this is crazy to me. Like, I know that, like, the custom keyboard market's been big for a long time, and I've followed it very closely for probably, like, a decade. I don't know what happened in the last, like, 2 years, but holy shit, I cannot escape it. They're everywhere. I pull up Reddit briefly in the front, like, big-ass post in the front with, like, 6,000 upvotes. Like, hey, gang. Welcome to r/mechanical keyboards. You ready to enter a giveaway? You ready to get the most incredible keyboard you've ever used in your life? Yes. But I'm happy that people enjoy them. Okay, so we got the E4 stuff. Where do we want to hatch this egg? No, I'll just fly somewhere else. I don't know. Yeah, his name is just Skinnamin Toast Crunch. Once you join the keyboard gang, you can't escape. Yeah, I mean, I do like custom stuff, but since Corsair has like standardized rows and shit and replaceable like keycaps and key switches, I just don't really see the point. I really like this. So this was unplugged. So this is wireless, right? This is our new like whichever one because the other one got destroyed. But this one has the replaceable switches and you can swap between wireless and wired. And it was on the wireless mode for 2 weeks before I plugged it in, I think, and it was still at 90% battery. So, like, I very much enjoy having like a 60% wireless keyboard because when we're doing PO box and shit, I can just move it. Like, it's really nice. The battery life is ridiculous on this thing. I think if you leave it in like perma connect mode, it still lasts like 300 something hours. I was like, damn, dude, because it goes to sleep. I definitely thought that child was in a wheelchair, but it was just LeChonk. But I'm gonna be honest, if I did ever end up in a wheelchair and I needed one, I would want a LeChonk instead. That seems like a lot more fun. Not to say that a wheelchair, I guess, wouldn't be, you know, cool in its own right, but LeChonk would be pretty sweet. Honestly, I wish I had LeChonk instead of a wheelchair. You think so? You think would you be pretty thrilled with LeChonk? All right, question. All right, here's the real question. I'm sorry, I had a whole thing lined up, and then I just couldn't stop looking at the cuck yuck. Like, I mean, my god, my god, dude. Oh. Voltorb, just no. Egg! Get your egg hypees in chat. Get hypes in chat, gamers. Let's hype it up. Let's go. I'm excited, dude. We only got a couple eggs left. Egg! Hey, it's a little bug. Oh, it's a little bug that turns into the big scary bug. Which is Firebug. I didn't know it was Firebug. Who Firebug this? This one's for me. Roll it. Wow, that was quick. That Voltorb just... That Voltorb just kill itself? Did I talk shit about a Voltorb? Pull a fire Pokemon from an egg that I was like, that's a cool fire Pokemon. And then they just killed it. They just killed themselves. How in the world does that Pokemon species still exist? Like, how are they even how do they reproduce? How are they alive? How? I mean, that thing just killed itself, straight up. All right, type in RIP Voltorb, all one word. If you want to name the bug. Which that is indeed a fire bug, which would probably be a really good typing for us. The only thing is if we swapped out Brisket, who Brisket had a great time to shine already, but if we swapped into them, we would definitely need to we would lose our fighty type, which would suck. Do you think when they blow up that maybe when Voltorbs blow up, they just like... I don't know, maybe they explode into a bunch of Voltorb particles? Well, our Pokemon are actually, like, you know, decent enough to contribute in a raid for the most part now, since they're at least almost level 70, so we can go into, like, level 5s and not feel like we're the worst ever. I mean, we're still terrible, but, like, we don't die in, like, one hit anymore, as long as we take the right typing in there. Alright, rolling it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dark Flare, what are you naming the bug? Wow. That was one of the fastest names I've ever seen. And not only is it a good name, it was quick. Nacho. I mean, Nacho is an incredible name for what that thing turns into, because I'm pretty sure its wings end up looking like nachos anyway. So... Oh, I'm not surprised by low fizz defense. And now we can scream Nacho. All right, who got a raid? Let's do it. Is there a cheese Pokemon? I don't think so. What do you guys think next? Do you think we should do Elite Four or Area 0 next? What are you thinking? I saw a Pokemon Center directly north of the crater. Oh shit! Oh my god, we never hit that one. Nice, dude. We missed it. Hell yeah, we can go do another one. Oh, you can't do Area 0 as well after the Elite. Oh, I thought you could like you go and do part of that at least up to the, well, yeah, I guess I was thinking you could do up to going to the crater, and then I realized there's really no fights up to the crater anyway, so how about it? I don't know, how about it? What do you want with your weird sandwiches? Which, by the way, I want to buy like a bunch of, they don't even let you, they don't let you buy ingredients. This fucking sucks. New sandwiches. Yeah, I really want... Who brought a giraffe into this place, dude? That is an absolute health code violation. That Jimmy John? No, there was not enough lettuce. Just remember, kids, that's all Jimmy John's is just lettuce. We'll never forget getting Jimmy John's multiple times when I worked at my last job, and my god, no matter how much fucking meat you requested or anything like that, it would just be the biggest hunk of bread and so much lettuce. Pretty sure even if you ordered no lettuce, they would still just give you lettuce just to do it. Is that Jim John himself? Oh, we're doing that thing where our characters just like rattling their God, shaken baby syndrome over here, dude. Children are dead. I used to ask them to hollow my bread. Please scoop it. What? Please scoop it. Like those words, you hit them with the words. Please scoop it. Shit, it's too direct. Scoop it. I did because I'm imagining somebody calling the plate and just be like, sir, what sandwich do you like? Like, I want ham, turkey, lettuce, cheese, 4 squirts of mayo, and please scoop it. And they'd be like, what? please scoop it. Like, you catch the dude who's new and he's just like, I don't know what that means. He looks over at his coworkers, he's like, what's scoop it mean? I'm like, because like that could be interpreted so many different ways. They could just go to the mayo pot and just get a nice like bowl full and just slap it on there and be like, please scoop it. I want an ice cream scoop of mayonnaise right in the middle. Don't even disperse it. I like the center to be wet and creamy. I want a wet, creamy center of my sandwich so when I bite it, that mother explodes. You know, these people over here really have to deal with all kinds of bullshit. They got children dropping out of the sky. You know, most of the time you can see a customer like actually walking up, but no. You get to deal with a child falling from orbit on a bicycle Pokemon and then just be terrified by the whole thing. Terrified by the whole ordeal. All right, another egg. Hot dang, look at that. Another egg. Here we go. I got the intent to go on a cave adventure to find this one. You just like, I'm coming in. I'm coming in! Just falling in. Just, there it is. There they are. And the child is just slowly, like, just silently, like, screaming as they come in. They hit the ground, and they're like, what the... Ugh. Children are dropping from the sky again. No one can stop them. They're reckless, they're out of control, they breathe in the walls and jump from orbit. That was weird. Oh shit, am I out of garbage? Oh no, I got plenty of garbage, because I got all these, like, stupid things from the raids. Here comes level 75 floor juice. That I'm pretty sure Jiggy Kudo was there for anyway. Which means it's just the same floor juice as the one in the other game. Child is comatose, lands, beast looks at the stab, slightly foaming at the mouth. Kid wakes up. Ah, can you scoop my sandwich? Can you scoop my sandwich for me? Hey man, would you mind scooping me? Dustin, can you tell me what the process of scooping the sandwich looked like? Like, did you basically end up with like a bread bowl and they would just fill it? Just scrape the sky children? I don't know, maybe. What a hell of a highly specific job. What do? I scrape the sky children off the ground. Like, okay. Okay. I remember when I ruined someone's day by referring to rain as the sky milk, and they were like, great. Because they said it like 2 days later, and they was like, I hate that this has just ruined my life. Dude, Scoop It was an online option? Wow. Damn, Scoop It was company sanctioned. That's crazy. You could get the scoop on the, like, the, not even on the DL. That's the real shit right there. Get your scoops. All right, let's see what we got. That bug seems like they would have been fun to have early on too, but like, oh man. Talk about a sweaty ordeal. What the hell? Where did Snow Run even come from? You disgust me. You guys want to go? You guys want to make a ham cream and then go farm out Chanseys again? That sounds like fun, doesn't it? Make a ham cream witch and be like, yum yum, here we come. I guess snow would be the milkshake of the sky. I would say the snow cone of the sky, but then that would be a bit redundant, wouldn't it? Go beat Avery first for another late egg? Who the hell's Avery? Oh my god, they evolved 59? Oh. Arvin. Oh shit. Oh, okay. You know, Avery's fine. Okay, let's do a quick bet then, I guess, and we'll do that. I was just gonna hatch this egg and look at it, but yeah, I mean we can go do that. We can hatch. We can do the 2-for-1 special. More of the same letter. Oh Plish. I love Plish, and they haven't even been like on the team. That's like the weirdest. It's the weirdest thing. Pack up Nacho really quick. Back up Nacho. I don't think Avery is gonna be a problem, but they might be. We can do a quick fiver, well, 2-minute bet, I guess, on Avery. Now I'm just gonna keep calling him Avery because it's great. Avery. Oh god. Oh, it's a little electric bird. He's so damn cute. Fucking Wattrel. I think it's his eyes that kill me. Oh, Wattrel. Whose is this? Who Borb is this? Who Borb this? It's not our first Zapmon. Our first Zapmon was actually Toxbucha, I think, but you know, unfortunately, that went terrible. All right, if you wanna maybe be Borb, which I don't know if we'll use Borb, but if you want to name Borb because you think you got something funny, then by all means type Borb in. Nah, Storkmon Skin Mouth Gut. That is a different one. Yeah. Make it interesting. Bring Poop Bug into the party. We're gonna do a quick roll on this one. I'm not gonna sit here forever on this. So we're gonna do 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, Borb. Deranged. What you got? What you got for a clever ass name for Borb? Wattrell's been in the pool since the beginning. Damn, poor Wattrell. Wattrell's been sitting here waiting. They've been waiting. All right, rigged it is. Oh, you actually want rigged? I was making a joke. All right, cool. Rigged. now we'll always remember. Having some nice battles. Nice. That name's pretty great. Any name that's been in all caps, like horse, is pretty good. We'll put them together so they can be all caps aficionados. Speaking of never, Tadbulb not used in 2 runs now. Who the fuck is Tadbulb? I don't even know who that is. You talking about furry bait? It couldn't be Duck. Who the fuck is Tadbulb? Oh, an egg I didn't get. Okay. I was like, damn, dude. We got a Pokemon and I forgot they existed. Oh, holy shit. All right, 2-minute bet. Will we beat Avery? Do we have the candy for Bug? No. No, we do not have the candy for Bug. I'd have to probably do several raids to get Bug even close. I'd probably at least have to do 3, I think. Well, maybe we won't do a bet for him. I actually don't even remember what the fuck. I don't even know what Arvin even has. Yeah, we don't need to do a bet. I think Arvin. Oh, there we go. Never mind. All right. Well, I guess I'll delay it out. It's fine. Let it go. Bets up. Go put your points in. Ooh, big 10 from somebody. Big 40 from somebody else. Big 30. Big 50. Big 60. Big 60 again. Who is betting like that? What is this? Some low bets in here. Already cashed in. I'm playing the safe option. Oh, okay. Well, the safe option. Somebody's not playing the safe option. Somebody just went full in on ye. Woo! I do keep forgetting that some people can't bet big because they're just absolutely tapped. Oh god. That's a lot of pence coffee. Oh right, this is the big setup for the Area Zero thing. Do you think there's a specific reason they didn't just show her on the screen moving? Like, do you think there was like... Oh my god, I didn't even notice that she's not animated on the screen during this. Oh, that's beautiful. Do you think the engine can't handle, like, rendering, like, that room and this room at the same time? Like, if they've got, like, a camera set up... Well, I mean, it wouldn't even have to. They could just call all that shit anyway. Twitch needs to add an all-in button? Oh my god. I did not notice that. It does. It zooms in on the screen every time she talks. Woo! That's beautiful. Also, I'm thinking about the fact that Arvin's got like a measuring spoon thingy that hangs off of the bag, which is really unsanitary. Because, like, why would you have the spoon dangling off the bag, getting in, like, all over the elements and shit, and getting, like, bird poop on it and God knows what? I would imagine they'd have to They could pull like the old, didn't they do that with like Half-Life 2 where they had like a camera set up in like another cell to do like all the monitor shit? Like anytime you saw somebody speaking on a monitor, it was actually like rendering it out like another room that was loaded in, and then they just have a camera on them. Something like that. I would assume that Game Freak probably also has no idea how to do something like that. I'm gonna leave Nacho in the group because I like the spice of having a level 1 in here. My game rented a whole ass Arbolova standing menacingly in the doorway. What? Oh, that's amazing. You ready for Battle Eggland's Best? Yeah, man, I'm ready to get whipped. At least my boss chip is really cute. He's like, I just got better, and you're gonna send me out into the fray again. You have Nacho Egg? Oh well. Oh, Nacho will be fine. But we'll get that done if we decide to use the Nacho. Zelda, that's a little scary. It's okay. I just had a nice heart rate spike a little while ago, but it's chilled out now. We're good. We're good. Oh God, I forgot to get cut yuck.
Cut! Hi everybody! I'm my name Green.
His face, dude. I hate it. Ho! Now he does have like some big like chunk boy moves, so I do have to be careful with this because by close combat it might put Brisket on the bucket. What? Please don't do like Fat Daddy Donkus and kill me. Eat shit, dude. With your stupid earthquake, you goddamn cuck yuck.
Whoa, I'm dead.
Well, yuck it. I done bit the big one. Damn, Nacho learning all the moves. Look at him go. Oh, you just rubbing it in. He is just rubbing it in, dude. Rubbing it in with the Pokemon that we should have had, but the bugs took away from us. The bugs took them all away. Garganacles? Garganacles, they're the salt. They are the salt. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Earthquake either. I actually thought I was going to do like Big Slam or whatever, but no. We're going to go ahead and Terrastallize Lily. That way they don't have their normal typing anymore and just get shit all over by the rock moves and stuff, so. Also, Lily is just fabulous Terrastallized. Nice one, clown bitch. Come on, Lily, knock. Oh my god. Is normal not weak to rock? Oh, you know, I probably get that from just watching Nas just eat the shit out of normal Pokemon with Accelerock. Because it's neutral, right? You don't need to learn Flame Wheel. You'll have plenty of time to learn. Okay, fine. I've said it in every game because I'm wrong about Pokemon. That's fine. I've told you guys a million times. I don't remember this shit nearly as much as you do. All right, so we're gonna do Scovillain now, which I gotta deal with the fire. But they're also Fire Grass, which is gonna be interesting. Black Tar, not the call there, because that's gonna hurt big time with the Fuego. Brisket, Fuego. Ah, this is actually gonna be pretty weird. Like, oh god, this is. Because Nas will probably get hit by like one of their grass moves. That's going to hurt. Black Tar will get hit by one of their fire moves. That would hurt. Brisket is probably the safest bet because at least we can just like do. Oh, okay, Jigakuro. All right. I thought you meant like a damn Nick doesn't know thing. Magic of text. It's my fault then. You're kind of in danger no matter what. I think Brisket will be at least like tanky, and they've got a mirror on the fire, and the grass fighting thing is not going to be like any big deal there. So, Oh, good. Yeah, this is good. We also lowered its attack, but I don't remember if they're a special attacker or a physical attacker because we didn't get to use them because ours fucking died. Oh! Oh, they can do either. Okay, so they're gonna roll the Fire Blast route. All right. I wonder how Flare Blitz. I mean, Flare Blitz probably is gonna be the biggest move we can go for. I'm just worried about the. I'm just worried about the kickback on it. God damn, dude. Brisket is like, brisket's no joke. I'm worried about this though. Brisket chunky. No, Flare Blitz's kickback is not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. We also talk about the fact that Fire Blast has like shitty accuracy compared to most things, and you know they're hitting every single one of them. Because you know NPC. Brisket has grown on me. I think like normally I can't stand Tauros, but I do like their glowy horns based off of whatever type they are. What the hell is Toad Scroll? Toad Scroll is that's Tentacruel but feet, right? They're grass ground or grass oop. Dirt leaf? Oh, dirt leaf, okay. Well, like, I mean, well, no, Black Tar can't be crit, which means that they did like Fat Earthquake Land, it wouldn't be that big a deal, but I think Lily would do pretty well against that. If they get hit, it'll reduce any of the damage from their groundy moves anyway, but I don't know if they terrestrialize that. I have no idea what they terrestrialize, as a matter of fact. But Lily's safe for this, so I'll do that for now. Oh, for sure it's more likely than not from a numbers perspective. But let's be real, we all know the NPCs cheat, right? we know they out here cheating. They all cheating. Oh, he staples Dark to Mabostive. All right. Woo! Oh my God, Lily dodged it based off of just nothing. Damn, Lily with that dedication. That poison bomb though. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Damn. All right, Lily. Jeez. Lily chunk. And also dropping fat pedal dances everywhere. Yee. Oh. Now we're confused. It doesn't matter anyway because we're you know, I'd like to stay out for Cloyster, but I actually might need to stay out for Cloyster, which sucks because I'm confused right now. Cloyster also has, I think, some poison moves. Maybe. They do have poison, right? No. Oh, no, I'm thinking like weird shit like Poison Sting or whatever, which I don't even know if they even ever learned that in Red and Blue. I don't know why I have this weird memory of that. Wait, Cloyster's ice? That's so fucking weird. I thought they were like water poison or something. Glad I remember that. Well, fuck that, dude. I'm going Black Tar then. Screw this. Oh, they're wet ice? Nice. It's ice water. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Probably there's like inhabit like cold climates or whatever. Oh, no, it began to rain and then immediately stopped. That move looks so flaccid. Like there's something about the way that just looks terrible. Wow, what is going on with the weather right now? Again, I'm so grateful that we cannot be crit. Oh boy, howdy, can we crit? Lily, you're helping the other team. How could you do this to me? A little scared if they get another five combo on that, but I also do not think... I don't think that their bullshit will kill us here. I don't think Liquidate will kill us. Cyan. What? You bitch. Okay, just gonna do a quickie dicky heal on this one because you know, I'm not losing Black Tar. Black Tar has been through so much with us already. We're not losing them to this. Well, they're gonna keep using Liquidate anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. And we can't be crit, so we don't have to worry about, you know, oopsie poopsie. We tookie wookie more damage whammage. Yeah, so were there 3 weather effects? Was it sunny, rainy, and then also had like the grass shit on the ground? Which is not a weather effect, but still. That was a hell of a lot of augments, so I was just chilling. Okay, so Mabostiff, we probably want to roll... I would say... risk it for close combat. The only thing I worry about with close combat is getting debuffed and then getting killed as a result. But I think Mabostiff is a physical attacker, so Intimidate should work to help us mitigate some of that damage. Oh, it never happens, so it must be a 90% chance, right? What you're telling me is the 90% chance. Oh god, he has Psychic Fang? Oh. Oh shit, he also has Intimidate. Interesting. It's a little scary then, man. Psychic Munch is, I love that he just has a regular ass bark. We could X defend, and that would probably allow us to tank it. Like, guaranteed tank it, not like count on the fact that Intimidate would lower the power of it, so. I also don't know if he'll terrestrialize, if I'm just using it. I'm not gonna sit here and talk about it, we're just gonna use it because I really don't feel like losing other Pokemon at this point. I think Brisket will be okay. With the debuff and then the buff on our defense, I think we'll be fine. And if not, wow, that means it's gonna be a hell of a hit. Can't terrestrialize the pure fighting though, because we do have Lily. Terrestrializes grass right now. The monster. the none damage left feet. Well, I feel a lot more comfortable using close combat now. Because we should be able to get away with 2 of those and not, you know, die. Just eat the entire booty. Still nothing, still nothing, still nothing. Fat close combat, go for it. Alright, go Brisket, we're proud of you. With Mabostiff, we're also proud of you. You're a very good boy. Very good boy. Oh, Nacho wants to learn Bug Bite. No thanks. I don't think those words have ever been spoken by a human being. Want to learn Bug Bite. Don't want to learn that. Don't want to do that. Don't want to be a part of it. Don't want to have anything to do with Bug Bites. Thank you, though. I guess doctors and also like people who are bug enthusiasts would be all about Bug Bite. And they could determine, you know, what to do about Bug Bite. Yeah, because this is where you build the dream team to go to Area 0, also known as, what, 3 babies? 3 actual baby children? Except for Arvin, who's like a not baby children. He's like 16, I think, something like that. Okay! That's another egg, dude. Holy shit. Right. Nacho got to level 24 from that. Good for them. We did it, everybody. This is moving along pretty quick. You know, once you skip all the dialogue in these ending segments, it goes by pretty fast. No, my point. What, all 10 of them? How much did you bet? Yeah, Area Zero has some interesting stuff going on, but yeah, they do backload the hell out of the plot in this. They were doing that with what, Ultra Sun and Moon too, where it was like, I remember we were a decent chunk into the game, and then it started really going, right? Oh, I forgot about Nimerodal. Oh, that's a good name. I like that. Very cute. Just turned 10 points into a fat stack. Wait, did you? Impressive. We gotta do the payout on that too, I guess. I do appreciate Gothatel's like massive mound of pancakes they have on their head. It's a good chunk of cake they got right there on the head. Oh, doesn't cake mean butt? Trading in bed, so much to do. Damn, we're making Jigakuro work while they're sick. Oh, you got 18, Summon Dub. How you feeling? I see where you. How you gonna spend them all? How you gonna spend those? Some of the tail. Yeah, I do kind of like that the whole like Arvin storyline kind of spirals into the whole like main thread of the game, but at the same time it's a little weird. Jigakuro doesn't even make money here. He pays money to be here. It's kind of terrifying, actually. The life of a mod is a horrible one. Except for the fact they have my undying gratitude for being wonderful individuals who show up to this and support me in my career and are amazing. And I wish I was more creatively talented to do more for them. I paid you. Look at this cursed shit. It's true. Not always cursed, though. Sometimes cursed. Get out of my way, baby child and baby Pokemon. God. Just trying to hatch egg. Imagine this nightmare scenario. You finally become a Pokemon master. You come back to this town. You catch every single Pokemon in a Pokeball in the wild. You bring them all in a basket to the center of town. And then you say, dinner. And then walk away. And then somebody has to meticulously let all the Pokemon back out of the balls. Or eat them. Because you know they're out there eating them. Shit's fucked. We did put the egg in the party, right? Yes. Yes. It was a long egg. Really not that long, actually. What is that child, like, what is gulk? What is that? What does that mean? Terrifying. Gulk is horrifying. Normal egg keeps safe and warm. Pokemon egg throw in sack, run around at the speed of sound. Bro, those are some words. But I'm proud of you. You think they're drinking? What do you think they're drinking? What are they sucking on? Gulk, gulk, gulk. He is drinking. I love my deer milk. She provides me with the goods. I don't think I'd ever want to hear a child say, she provides me with the goods. What a terrifying thing. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Get out of here, girl. Wouldn't that be really funny if we got our flame body Pokemon like finally, and then it was like right at the end of the run? God damn, this egg is taking a minute. This is a good one. A chunky egg. Get the bulk out of my way, child. Oh my god. I don't think that is. Wow. I love hatching eggs on slopes, and it's just like, oh, let's go to the cutscenes. I can't handle it. Oh! My sweet baby boy! I see the amount of happiness that I feel seeing its face is just the greatest thing ever. Oh, I love Dreamy so much. Look at his little face. Look at him! He's the greatest thing to ever exist on this earth. How do you not... Is there a soul that doesn't like Dreepy? Oh, is it you, Haratsu? Oh, time has come. Time has come. Type in Dreepy if you want to name Dreepy. He's absolutely going in the party. You're fucking crazy if you think he's not. Fucking nuts. Absolutely nuts. You gotta stare at his face. And thankfully, Dreepy doesn't need too much protecting because Dragapult is an absolute unit. As long as they don't get crushed by, like, you know, big fairy or ice shit. I fucking love Dreepy, dude. My favorite thing about Dreepy, and this is like a weird poll, and I think I actually said this to Pink the other night when we were talking. Dreepy reminds me of the... Not only does Dreepy remind me of Bitterboob, but reminds me of the thing Bitterboob is based on, which is the Gotank's ghost from Dragon Ball Z. He just got his little hands. He's the best. Love you, Dreepy. All right, rolling it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dreepy. Silver Roto. Now, Roto, I know you've named a couple Pokemon, I think, or at least one. Do you want to name this one too, or would you like to pass it on? Like, I think one of the ones you named is still alive. Rich! Well, hang on, we're asking. I try to ask, because I'm cool with people, like, rolling twice, but I can't remember if theirs is still kicking. You want it? You want to name it Deezy? I do like Deezy, though. I do like Deezy. Oh, wait, you want to pass it? Well, who was your Pokemon? I'm trying to remember who it was. God, the congratulations, you got a Pokemon is the most ridiculous thing. In the evening, groups of Dreepy will fly at high speeds over the ocean and poke at Pokemon in the water for fun. Well, hang on, you might still get your name. I'm just checking to see if Roto's Pokemon's dead, we're gonna go with that. But I think they're still kicking. I just can't remember who it was that you named. Let me actually throw them in the box really quick and check. Oh, it was Ryu. Fuck, dude. I kind of want to use Ryu, too. Okay, I guess we'll roll it again, since Ryu might... Because you never know, man. Ryu might have to make an appearance once we get wiped by some shit. So, don't forget that that's a complete possibility. Our team could just be annihilated, and we would need, like... to go dig more Pokemon out of our box and scramble. So, I guess since Roto's got one that's alive, we'll do another roll on it, I guess. As long as that's cool with Roto. If it's not, you tell me. I mean that seriously. Make sure it's fine. I want to make sure everybody's happy. Oh man, we're gonna have to put a shitload of junk into him anyway. Oh, that final fight is going to be a disaster. I can already see that shit coming. It's cool? Okay, alright, well, we'll do it again. Alright, Zalgo, you're up. What do you got? Fucking Ryu. I'm just remembering that now. Look at Ryu the bat. I thought you had another one, Roto. Didn't you have one that was dead? We like lost earlier? Oh, the emotes are always great. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. But is it? Wait, is its name Yeet? Is that what it is? God, fucking Yeet Deezy. Or yeet as in I'm celebrating right now and I'm yeeting. Like what are we talking here? Okay, this could be yeet in all caps. It's screaming. Oh god. My godchild frantic. Oh god, you had frantic. Fuck, I forgot about that. Damn, you had one of the hallmarks. It's supposed to be those are some fancy egg moves, right? Because I feel like them having infestation, astonish, and bite and all that stuff pretty early is kind of crazy. They also have clear body, which is interesting. I didn't even know they learned that. And I'm assuming timid is a good nature for them because, you know, turbo speed or whatever. Become fast. Well, we got another ghost Pokemon at least. That's good. That is the only moves it learns until evolution. Wow, that is nuts. That is nuts. All right, cool. Well, let's go ahead and now that we've done that, we got yeet in all caps. What a team name: Brisket, Scone, Lily, Black Tar, Naws, and Yeet. If we are gonna, I'm thinking if there's somebody in the box that I kind of want to pull to use instead of maybe like. I think Naws and Lily have to stay because they were the two that like saved the run because they were like the ones that were there at the beginning. I'm thinking Nacho might be cool instead of Brisket for a little bit to run. Like I'm thinking about that. Still thinking about those beans. What is Noibat turned into? They're what, like dragon flying or something like that? Yeah. Actually, I do kind of miss just having like a straight up flying Pokemon too. Is it time to Chansey Sandwich? No, I think we'll do the raids because like we've got some decent Pokemon to at least throw in those now as opposed to just being dead weight asshole. So if you guys have any 5 stars that you want to do, and we start pumping these boys up before we, I guess, head to the Elite Four, because the Elite Four is probably going to be this team, maybe sub Brisket out for Nacho, but I don't know yet. Yeah, because if we Chansey battle, we're going to end up at like 70-something with most of our team, and like that is too much. I don't want to run into the Elite Four with like 70, 72. I like Brisket's been nice and tanky though. They've been tanky and also can dole out some pretty serious hits. So it's been nice. It's been nice having a Pokemon that's like relatively chunk that can dole it out. But I would assume that Nacho's special defense is not garbage, and I'd assume they could throw out some pretty heavy hits too. What is this? Lightning that is terrestrialized into steel. Lightning steals. We can do Naws, but I'm just worried that Naws is gonna get killed. But Naws can at least probably do some damage. No, not against steel. That's Brisket would be fine. Yeah, Brisket do all right. Brisket do okay, I think, because we could he won't die immediately. Brisket's attack, defense, and speed. Nacho's special attack, special defense, speed. They're actually pretty similar in that way. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Anybody that wants to join in on the 5-star, then hop on in here. My Pokemon have been so underleveled and just getting beaten to hell in most of these that like we haven't even made a point where we could terrestrialize them and help out. The amount of places that are like messaging me, they're like, don't forget your deals for the holidays. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. It's basically just Black Friday all the way up to whatever, and I really haven't bought shit. Oh shit, might just be me and Haratsu. That's a lot of specials. Jimmy John's been blowing me up over like $1 off a sandwich. Yeah, I feel like I feel like this has probably been Probably one of the tougher Decembers just in general too, because like it's been a pretty weird one so far. Even as far as like the channel goes, I think it's been weird for everybody though. My best comparison, if we were going to compare this December to like any December, would be 2020's, or yeah, 2020's, because 2021 we had like the subathon and everything like that, which is really hard to compare those anyway. Oh boy, I hope the AI we get in here is solid. Solid salads. I feel like Moe's, Chipotle, and all these places have been like, please God, check it out. Look at this. Look at all these deals. Oh yeah, no, I mean everybody's hurting for this. Like I said, for the most part, with most things, we're down like year over year, but that's like everything. Except for November. November was like slightly higher than like last year, kind of. Actually, it was a good bit higher for some things, down for others. Streaming is this. It's just the roller coaster, dude. It is the roller coaster. Some months can be exceptionally bad or weird or whatever, and those always are a little terrifying. Because you're like, there goes the bottom. It's falling out. Even though that's not the case most of the time. I guess I'll just do... I'm not going to do close combat for this. We'll do Raging Bolt, and because I don't want the recoil damage either. I love the Steel Terra. I think it's really funny. Woo! Wow, that hit for so much damage. That's so good. I did so great. Good. Like how glitched out that was. We're just like, wow, holy shit. Wait, how come Brisket didn't get paralyzed? That's weird. Oh good, now we got electric current all over the ground. Perfect. What is happening, dude? It's just spamming electric terrain now because the grass terrain keeps popping up. What is going on? Thanks, asshole. Oh, we should probably heal here. Or, well, I should anyway. Prevent myself from dying. Also cap out a... Oh, wait, maybe I won't die? Yeah, they can be. They can be definitely removed from the quality of the stream sometimes, too. Not always removed, but they can be.
Yeehaw! Right as I died.
Come back, Brisket, even though you're trying your best. We're proud of you. Brisket's toolkit is really solid. I don't know if, like, maybe Nachos will be able to hang in there with it, too, but I would imagine it probably can. Just their moveset with between, like, the raging bullshit, the big fire move. So basically, they're set up right now with, like, an okay, like, fighting move. Really good fire move that has some recoil. Another really good fire move that damages, like, light screen and all that stuff. And then a big-ass fighting move that, you know, debuffs us. But anyway, to wrap up that entire comp, yeah, it's just been a weird month for everybody, I think. A very, very, very weird December. Hasn't even really felt like December, but then again, the only month that felt kind of, sort of, like the month it is, was probably like October to a degree, but even that felt a little off and kind of strange. Just felt like that kind of like for the back half of the year, especially. But yeah, I actually didn't know that, Jones. I thought it did heal the raid target, too. It was just a smaller amount, because raid targets have huge amounts of health. Oh, big fun October, man. That was probably some of the best games in a row that we've ever done. Lots of chat interaction, lots of... October was awesome. Like, that was fantastic. We had a great time. What a wonderful, wonderful October. The Dreep. The Dreep Yeet. Oh boy, they're getting there. Oh boy, they're getting there. Yeah, I thought it healed the raid target, but it was like such a low amount that it just didn't even matter. All right, cool. I'm down for another. We'll get old Yeet caught up. What a beautiful Pokemon. what a beautiful Pokemon. Absolutely gorgeous. That's cool, Heartsy. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. I'm good over here. I guess we can go camp. Is there anything we need to buy before going over there? We probably want to go buy some like X defense and shit like that. Yeah, you're probably get like X defense, X attacks, all that crap, just to make sure that we have a couple safeguards just in case the Elite Four ends up being a nightmare. Doing good on full restores. I think we got like 30 or so of those, so we should be fine on that. Matter of fact, let's check. Ooh, yeah, we gotta pick up Hard Rock for Naws too, so they can be pumping even harder. Yeah, we got 36 full restores. I think we're fine. I think we're good. They don't sell the X attacks and X defends and all that stuff here. I have to go pick those up at Deliland, I think. Which I think Deliland also will have Hard Rock. I do love the Delibird shop. It's really cute. Where to Hard Rock? I think we might actually already have the Hard Rock thing. I think they're picked up from like all over the place, right? Oh yeah, it is Chansey Supply, you're right. Yeah. Alright, let's go to that instead. I wish it was Meso Gyoza. Y'all know what I'm saying? Oh, the good one. Alright, where is Chansey Land? Sure cans. There it is. Well, we never even changed our outfit. Changing your outfit in these games feels like the biggest pain in the ass. And it's only because like the menus are so slow sometimes. You're like, come on, just go. Hasta luego. Why do I half expect that person to just disappear after hitting us with hasta luego? Probably because that's what they do. That's all they do. They just disappear. Most NPCs do, I guess. Just fade away. Just fade away. Alright, we have 4 X attacks. We'll get like 4 more of those because I don't think we'll need that many of them. And I would also like to not use that many in the first place just because I feel like that's gonna start getting real cheesy. We have several special attacks. We get a couple special defenses and a speed, I guess. Just we already have several speeds. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're just fine. Are there any nature changes we need to do? Like, do we need to change Yeet's nature? Well, the character customization's not too bad because you're a baby. Like, what are you gonna do, right? Like, you can be small girl, small buoy. I mean, like, whatever. Like, Yeet wants regular attacks. Well, they just have turbo speed right now, which is probably also good. I would like them to outspeed everything. I tell you, I found a fucking collector's edition of Two Worlds at the senior thrift store the other day. Dude, your thrift stores are so much better than mine. Mine are all like used diapers and like old stereos from like 1991 that were stolen out of like a trash heap. Or like a bunch of Jesus apparel because it's all like Christian like thrift stores if you're trying to get to some of the smaller ones. Once again, can you fathom a world where I could go to the Terra raid battle and it's like, here are your friends who are currently hosting raid battles. Would you like to join them? Be like, no, I wouldn't want that. I want to type in a code. I want to type in a code like it's a damn Mega Man X password screen. or some shit. Like, please, yeah. Type in your full string of characters. Yeah, they put tons of stuff on their website instead. That's actually really sad. Very sad. Okay, so this thing is grass stapling grass, I think. So, or grass stapling dirt? Which means I guess Lily would actually be pretty good for this one. Or we could just do brisket again, but Lily's gonna be tankier, so fudge it. Yeah, lawn dirt. A fairy stapling dirt, right. It's the thing that looks like it would be a grass Pokemon, but it's a fairy. Ooh, maybe we shouldn't do that then. Remember these 16 numbers so you can start the game with 2 power-ups and red legs. Oh my god. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that Chinese Souls Neo you got on sale for $4 is better than Lords of the Fallen. This is probably going to be pretty wicked if we don't have another person hop in. I feel bad because Jigakuro keeps having to go in too. They're like, I'm coming. You know, if we're doing like fairy dirt, then we can do Scone. He'd probably be fine, right? Trump's cousin. Trump's weird cousin, Scone. He never grew up. He's just the same as he always was. We could we might be able to 2-man it. Probably not, but you know what? I'm into the idea of a nightmare challenge. I do appreciate that they throw little AI people in there that are just kind of like, we're here. We're trying our best. Even though, really, in most cases, they've probably been more useful than I was. But we're going to have to try right now, because this is just you and me. Might have to go Chansey grind. Take a Chansey on me. Look at Jigakuro. That came in at the last second. The hero. What was the deal with Toxtricity's color? What is that? Is that just their gender? Or do they just have different colors because funsies? You know what's funny about that, Lethal, is that like earlier today we did some community stuff where we were able to group up with people in a game that weren't on my friends list, played a different faction, and we're on a different fucking server in like 2 seconds. So like really the odds were against us on that, but yet still we were able to do it because you know that was a modern game that's made in the year of our Lord 2022. So the funny part about that is like that was super easy. And over here we have everybody on our friends list on the Switch, and we still can't meet up with them. You know what I mean? Like it's so weird. What a strange thing. God damn it! Oh good, it failed. I'm about to regret not bringing in the brisket. We do no damage. I'm just a poop sack. Yeah, because like we have everything in our favor for this because like Jigakuro is on the friends list, Aratsu's on the friends list, several other people are too, but it doesn't even utilize that. You know, like it is so irrelevant because it doesn't use the friends list. It just uses codes, which is ridiculous. But I guess your union thing, you can use your friends list. Oh my god. Of course it had like some nightmare grass move. We're gonna fail this because I think we're just gonna die over and over. We don't do a lot of damage either. Well, at least Florges is confused. Hey man, I will take solace in knowing that I think the NPC might be doing less damage than I am. But hey, that's good. Should have brought what's her face in. Just done Lily instead. Should've just brought in Lily instead, because Scone just keeps getting killed. Poor Scone. Maybe we can increase our defense. You know, that'll do it. Twice in one day. What magic is this? You know the magic. Well, sorry, gang. I'm gonna blow this raid for us. I think Chansey Farm is just the way we need to go. I'll just need to make sure to only keep Pokemon in there that need to do whatever. Dude, we're getting beat up in general. Jesus. I like floatfish. He cool. He cool. I just need to choose a better Pokemon for this. I had a feeling it was gonna have a grass move, but I just kind of assumed that like we'd be okay. It was not the case. I'm getting Moonblasted into like, well, Moonblast didn't hurt that bad. I don't even know what grass move it used. It's sucking our Terra Orbs. What a jerk! I'm fucking beating them. Scone. They didn't do anything to you. No, hang in there. We love you. Oh. Actually, sort of like heal out. I think the funny part about that is I think I made a joke about them looking like they had a grass attack the other night when we first saw it. I was like, this bitch looks like they got a grass attack or some shit. Oh my god. I think it might do enough damage here right at the end with a couple of folks' chunky abilities. Liquidate at least does some damage. It's not good, but fucking just Petal Dance. God damn it. Ah! Jesus, I think that's it. That knocks the time off the timer. Yep. God damn.
Ooh. I apologize, everybody. Still low. Still bad.
I like to think that I do like to think that Scone is kind of like Cousin Eddie from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Just shows up. It wouldn't feel so bad if I didn't have to type in my Mega Man X password to get back. Even though it's only like what, 6 characters, it's not that bad, but still, it just feels like I'm a 1991 shit over here. I didn't even know Christmas Vacation had a sequel, and I don't want to know because my god, how would they follow that movie up and let it be like in any way even remotely good? Well, Dango was weirdly weak there. It nasty plotted twice and then shadow balled for less than my basic flower trick. That is really weird. You go to a tropical. The entire reason that Christmas Vacation is so damn funny is because it's like outlandish, but most of the shit is grounded to a point like it's like semi-relatable. Yeah, sure, most of that shit's not gonna happen at Christmas, but like people can understand the absurdity of your family showing up and like all the wild bullshit that comes with it. Like Eddie's crazy ass dog, the goddamn cat like biting the lights and just like burning the tree or whatever. Or no, just the cat explodes or some shit. Like, there's so many dumb things that happen that like on a small scale you could imagine some like chaos happening during the holidays, right? But it seems really stupid that they would be like, oh yeah, let's I think Black Tar would be better here, like overall, since they can't be crit, and also they don't have to worry about the fairy shit, they don't have to worry about the grass shit, and they don't have to worry about the no, because they'll use like one of their dirt, unless they don't even have a dirt move. No, because they're gonna hit like a fucking wet donut. I really don't feel like hitting like wet donut. Lily should be fine. Yeah, but Black Tar's not gonna do any fucking damage to it. That's gonna suck. Lily can at least tank Moonblast and also whatever. Lily can tank a lot, so I'll just go with that, I guess. Yeah, sounds like they should have never made a sequel. I so desperately want to do like an entire YouTube series called like shouldn't have done it or some shit. Just like, you shouldn't have made a sequel. Why'd you do this? Just make an entire series called Nobody Asked for This. It's just sequels that just did not need to occur. No one wanted this. We could try Black Tar then. You can give it. I'll take the recommendation. I believe in the Black Tar. I believe in the Black Tar. There was a reason I didn't take Raging Bull, and I don't really remember what it was. But that probably would be... You know what? Never mind, I can't change now anyway. I was gonna say that probably is a good idea now that I think about it, because then we could just break the light screen over and over and let you guys do all the damage. Finally, some good fluffing food. I don't know if Black Tar is intended to be the heroine. I think they were. I think Ivan said they were Black Tar heroine. Because we didn't name them fentanyl. Sentinel would have to be like way too bootleg. Venom! Oh. Thank you for the $1. That was our first donatee of the night. And thank you for putting us up to Uno de Leros. I appreciate it. You're the bomb. You're the bomb. Thank you for being great. I'll give Venom some love in the chat. You got your candy cane, bittersweet, and bunch of other cool holiday emotes to use, so do it. Doesn't help that the AI is smart enough to like focus fire my ass too, which sucks. That is a bunch of cats. That's 3 cats, which is not a lot of cats, but I mean it's a lot for this. Definitely a decent chunk of cat. Some plants are bad for cats. Yep, that doesn't stop Kayla from eating this one house plant that we have. Go in there and I catch him munching on. I'm like, would you please stop? It's thankfully not like poisonous to him or anything like that. But he doesn't eat a lot of it. He just like chews the tips. I'm like, would you stop? Like, why are you munching on that? He's like, I need this. I am here, therefore I must munch. He's not gotten sick from it, or he just walks in and is like, thank you so much for munching on that leaf. He's like, it's cool, man. I'm getting my protein elsewhere. Aha! It's confused. Oh, I appreciate it giving us grassy terrain. That's nice. If God didn't want me to munch, why would he put me in munching range? I'm really tired of them sucking our territories. That's poop. That's poop. Oh, see, this went great. Look at that. You have 4 chunkies. Well, 3 chunkies and then me. I'm the poop sock. How the fuck is that not hitting them harder? Like the... Is this thing not dead? Like, what is this? It's not even up there anymore. What is happening? Did Kerchew die? Kerchew is not dead. Kerchew has not been used yet, though. I've tried to figure out how to fit Kerchew into the game. Kerchew was probably going to be the backup if Black Tar went down. Because I think that Kerchew would have actually been a pretty good replacement for Black Tar, given their, poison steel. Would have been interesting typing. Hooray! All this to make sure our party doesn't get overleveled and shit. Oh my god, we have to do this for, what's his face, too. Oh god. It's okay, we only probably need to do maybe 2 more raids, and then we can pump those dudes up and just go. But yes, thank you again, Venom, for the $1. I appreciate it. You're the bomb. Also kind of tired of seeing Florges, because I guess there's that event going on right now, and that's really annoying. It's like, please go away. I am tired of looking at you. I grow weary. God, fuck, we might need more than that. Jeez. Ah, that's okay. Yeet's evolving. They worked so hard for this moment. The whole ham sandwich and mass genocide of Chansey's pretty chill. Look at them. Oh, you know, there's great Pokemon, and then there's this. Because someone sat there and was like, what if we took like a stealth bomber and glued a dragon to it? And it's like, why is this the greatest thing I've ever seen? Like, why is this the greatest shit ever? All right, we're just gonna tell them to no, don't worry about the moves for right now. It's fine. Okay, so level 52, which yeah, not great still, but we could go do some Chansey murder, but I suppose we'll do another raid, because that's a good way to keep our team from not getting too overleveled.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
2076!
Please exit the area.
Don't hear those
at
too
your
often anymore.
earliest
Thank you so much,
convenience.
Imperator. I appreciate it.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Still one of my favorite notifications, I think. Thank you so much, Imperator. Y'all give Imperator some love in chat if you're alive. If you're alive and well, can you parry Elvis? I can now with the power of friendship. Yes, thank you so much for being awesome and for supporting this little show. I appreciate it. And I parry Elvis. Yee-yee-yee-haw. I mean, if we wanted to be like really safe with it, we could just go and I'm trying to think of what Dreepy's, what is it, Dracloak, isn't that their name? I'm trying to think of what they actually have that could one-shot Chansey really easy. I could easily get the Sandwich and then also throw Lucky Egg on him and catch them up. That way we can use the next set of candies once Heartsy finds a raid on Bug. Never mind, Hearts, I already found one. These wouldn't be nearly as bad if it would just be quicker. Like, it's not the fight itself. The fight's fine. That doesn't take that long. It's the getting connected and having to have somebody type shit in the chat, which is just miserable for them. Do you think if we formed a union thingy and we ran around and oh shit, I can hear Elon Musk banging on my door. If we formed a union thingy and we just like ran around together, if it would be like easier to do the raids or what? Does that even work? Yep, we've beaten it. We're just doing Egglocke now. Times is hard. The dick sucking outside the Applebee's for the bus fare. I don't think I'd walk anymore. I think I'd probably keep the money. I'd be like, please give me the cash. Definitely need it. Definitely need it for sure. I was this ghost. What is that thing? That is this is like fucking who's that Pokemon? And just what is that? You know what that thing is? So it's Poison Rock base. Oh, okay, Poison Rock, and then what did I just say? They were stapling. Already forgotten. Already forgotten. So that's fine. So Black Tar would probably do well again here, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Brisket could also just like close combat smash, but pumpkin spice staple. Oh, so they're going ghost. Shit. Well, I guess if that's the case, I don't know if they have any ghost attacks. They probably don't. Yeah, punch the ghost. Nas might be fine. Nas probably be okay. Maybe they could do some serious damage or something. I also need to check and see if fucking Christ. I hate your online sucks, Nintendo. You just eat my entire butt. Wait, is it gonna let us keep going, or is it gonna do that thing where like, are y'all still in, or is the whole thing tanked? Oh, I hate everything. Looks like it's fine. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, you still see me then. I'm putting Nas in. Let's see what happens. Hey, all right. Well, cool. At least in this instance, I can just stand there and Accelerock and just be fun, cool guy. That was really weird. That's the first time I've seen the communication error, and it just keeps going. It's Amy. I am here. What's up, Axel? Welcome to this. Thanks again, by the way, Imperator. You the best. Oh, we do have like some fat dark moves, don't we? Right. Every time I see Nas, all I can think of is Accelerock. Forever. I'm gonna let me use Sucker Punch here. Probably not. I did. Wow, big money on that one. Good job. I did great. Yeah, hit me with Sludge Bomb, you asshole. Hit me with that, you fucking dick. Wait, man, at least, do you think Crunch can flunch? We can just do that, right? At least lower their special defense if that procs, I guess. Or their regular defense, rather. I don't even know what Power Gem is. I hate it. Definitely know that. Definitely hate it. These fucking raids, dude. I love just getting focused and getting my entire ass eaten. I mean, it makes sense. Like, that would be the play. Oh, Power Gem is rock. sweet. Take your time, game. Take your time. This game has more weighting in it than like probably a lot of games from like the 90s. And there's some games from the 90s that are just like feel like they just take an eternity to do anything. I'm glad you at least enjoyed it, Axel. I'm the same way with fighting games. I feel like I could probably be okay at them, but I never give myself enough time to become good at it. So therefore, the time I do spend where I'm not good at it, I don't get to enjoy it quite as much. Yada yada, that whole thing. So you know how that goes. It's like this weird cycle of poop. Because like it's definitely not fun losing all the time. It's kind of the same way with like first-person shooters nowadays, where I don't spend enough any of the ones I do want to play. I don't spend enough time playing them, and then I get like a little miserable. Not miserable, but I get a little bummed out after a while because I feel like I'm just garbage. But that is generally never on the game unless the game is like absolutely just shit and just plays like crap or something. But those aren't one of the... No, they're not one of the Paradox Pokemon, because they show up in, like, a regular game. Yeah, like, I mean, like, back in the day, I enjoyed playing, like, Street Fighter 2, or playing, like, Street Fighter in, like, an arcade machine, or, you know, whatever. Shit like that with, like, friends. That was fine. But, yeah, as far as, like, the way, like, those games and how much depth there is to them now, I mean, it's just a hell of a time investment. Doom Eternal had you that way? You never even finished it? That's also not on you, in my opinion. I think Doom Eternal, I still... There's parts of Doom Eternal I like, especially the base game. I still think I enjoy 2016 overall as a more kind of complete package. I think 2016 just flows really well, and I think it's like got enough like kind of brevity to it that you're like, yeah, man, that was really good, and then you're done. You know what I mean? So I like 2016 a lot. Very good. Hey, well, you don't learn anything yet. We'll worry about that here in a minute. Then we can cap them off with like a rare candy to get them up like 58ish. So we have 2 rare candies. Look at that. Yeah, 59 will work. I think that's going to be just fine for Yeet. 59 should be great. But now what we need to do is we're going to, I think, do a sub-in for, we need to get, what's his face in here? Eternal is a lot more arcadey, yes. A lot more arcadey than 2016. I would agree with that. Would agree with that for sure.
What's up,
Welcome
alias?
to BitterBits.
67. What's up, gamers?
That's not the number. I swear, that's not the number. You think in celebration of Yeet getting ready to evolve, do you think we should throw a quick picnic? Because I know what you guys want. And since Imperator just dropped some dollar monies on us, and also Alias, I want to give like some content as a reward, right? And that's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get some content. And I want you guys to get ready to appreciate the fact that you're not actually getting content because, never mind, because I don't even have the ham to do this in the first place. How in the world did I use all of my ham? Never mind. I do have it. Keep the good shit. Check this bread out. You guys ready? Smear it. I like how you can't even see the condiments half the time. Now, what kind of ham do we... Oh, we could do the dilly sack ham. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, we'll put it one right there. You got to balance out the dilly. Nice. We'll pretend like the pickles are the veins or something. Spotted. I fucking hate this system so much, dude. Yum. Oh, take a big bite. Yum. It's I will never get over how atrocious the eating animation is, at least the Pokemon like munch in the background. They don't do anything. This makes Chansey's show up. Just gonna throw that out there. I just want you guys to understand that's what that does. That makes Chansey's show up. They did open their mouth this time, which is great, because last time they didn't. They just didn't. Oh, I was over here just I was prepping the Chansey murder wagon just in case we didn't have like more raids to go smash, but no, we can definitely do more raid. I just get so angry at the fucking garbage just taking like 9 years to load. Little known fact that Chansey loved the smell of ham breath. Yeah, ham, pickle, mayonnaise, and mustard. Jeez. What a nightmare. What an absolute nightmare. Okay, what's the, oh, okay, it's Phantom Force, I'm guessing. I know Dragon Dance is super good, because it's attack and speed. You would eat that sand? Would you really, Junk? Now, hang on, eating it and enjoying it's like two totally different things. Would you enjoy that? Would you? You think? Holy shit, Phantom Force hits even if they protect themselves? That's actually really cool. I didn't know that was even a thing. Very neat. Nice, Ivan. We can totally do that if you want. Do that if you want. Whatever you want to do. U-turns like worth taking for them. I think that some of their better moves maybe come from TMs or something like that. As of right now, Bite, Dragon Dance, Phantom Force, and Infestation, which is whatever. Yeah, I know it's on a timer. It's pretty easy to make the hams, so I'm not worried about it. U-turn is good for passing Dargo Dance to something worse. Wait, does U-turn keep the status buffs that you've done for your current character? Ham, pickle, mayo, mustard. I enjoy that. I'm a simple man. Yeah, but like that sandwich in particular. I'll be you guys. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know shit anyway. I was just about to scroll up. Thank you, Ivan. What a champ. What a champino. Oh, like the bread itself becomes like mustard, like the air of mustard. Oh, hey, this will actually be good for brisket, actually. That one in particular? No. Oh, God. Do it. Sword dance it up. Bonk it. Big bonks. I want to say thanks again to everybody for being here. I hope you guys have enjoyed the Egglocke. It has definitely been a very different Egglocke experience than last time. Gameplay-wise, not really. It's actually been a lot of fun. It's been kind of nuts, so I'm just really grateful you've all been here. So thank you for sticking with me on this. And once again, a huge thank you to everybody who submitted eggs, and thank you to Jigakuro for helping disperse them. What? Hey, Gadget, what's up? What you doing tonight? Hey, Vigraph, what you doing? That's a good combo. I like bittersweet, yeah, and then Crump. And then Crump. I'm so glad Crump is safe. I'd be so unhappy if Crump Bucha was ever lost, but I know Heartsu's got them on their copy of Sword and Shield. Or did you like upload them to your Pokemon Home or something? I did, Junk. They're bringing back like Aqua Teen stuff. I need to watch whatever the hell they've done since they stopped up to now too, just to see what the hell's happening. Wait. Home's still not on Sword and Shield? What? That's crazy. Holy shit. I thought they had compatibility for that already. Wow. Oh, you mean for Violet and Scarlet? Okay, that does make sense, since that's not like, you know, whatever. Alright, let's do Flare Blitz, and maybe it'll actually do some damage. It probably won't. Wow. Good for me, that worked really well. I do appreciate that they're just like everybody over there buffing, just getting ready for fat doinks. Maybe Raging Bolt. Hey, Raging Bolt will knock out any special effects they try to put up, and I don't think this one does at all anyway. Raging Bolt did like the same damage, and it didn't hurt me, so I guess. Leave me alone with your freeze dry, you jerk. Oh, they snow skating. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Smoking, painting, music. Not a bad night tonight. That sounds pretty good. What you huffing on? What you painting on? What you jamming to? Ah, damn. Big chunky hits. What does good as gold do? Yeehaw! Come on, Brisket, hang in there. Oh, the next Bitter Blade is definitely going to kill him from either one of you, I guess. I like when it does this, when the game just cannot decide. Like, what is this? That sounds great, Gadget. Good as gold makes me immune to all the non-attacking moves. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Yeah, I'm excited to see whatever the hell the Aqua Teen movie is, but I haven't seen like anything that they've done since Aqua Teen stopped anyway, so I'm curious to see what all that's like. Thank you guys again for joining on the raid romp. I hope this is beneficial to y'all in some capacity. Oh yes. All right. I'm not really you give me more money and candy. That is true, I guess. Yeah, you guys also get the candies for leveling up crap if you want to do that. I suppose let's I take a lot of larges to get them caught up. And I need to go ahead and start pumping these into old Bugazoid over to Nacho. I like how our two fire Pokemon now are both named after food. One's Nacho and one's Brisket. That's great. I'm real proud of them. Nacho and Brisket. Yay! No, Nacho, you learn shit later. We'll deal with you. We'll deal with you later. And then after this, man, we're going to the Elite Four finally, which is going to be a wild ride for sure. All right, level 48, getting close to something. We probably need maybe one more raid, maybe two, and then hopefully we can nab a rare candy from one of those, I guess, and get our Dragapult loaded. Speaking of which, let me throw Turbo Egg onto somebody here. I don't know why I did that. Oh yeah, I was gonna check and see if I had rock too, right? Which rock? What's the? Not smooth rock. It's hard rock. I do not believe we have. Do not believe we have one. Well, dang. Well, dang. Blaze, thank you for the follow, buddy. How are you doing tonight? Oh, do I have anything that can dunk on this? Actually, is there anything we need to teach? Just run around the desert, pick up sparkles. What an interesting sentence. Yeah, just run around the desert real quick, you know, just pick up some sparkles. You got you a 5-star warder? We can give them Draco Meteor. What the hell? Well, they're a Fizz attacker anyway, so I need to not do that. I need to not do that. I really don't have anything major to teach them, so that'll be something we have to look into. It'd be better without baby mama drama, but otherwise trying to enjoy doing nothing at the moment. Hey, as long as you can enjoy it in the moment and just try to handle the problems as they come, that's all you can really do. Shit is tough. Do appreciate the baby mama drama and the big rhyme there. That was a real ass response, especially from a first time chat. That's, you know what? I appreciate that. Especially considering most of the folks who have popped in for Pokemon that have been new have been like, "You did the poopy butt, eat the dump man mustache." And I'm like, all right. It's like, okay. All right. While Yeet's physical attack stat is better, its special move pool is better. Oh. So I guess Dragapult just goes all special for whatever reason. Alright, so we got Wet and then whatever that thing's base type is, which that looks like the thing from Gold and Silver that I can't remember its name now. And thanks, Blaze. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I made it myself. You do either mostly in comp, they're special. Interesting. Does that mean we should change their nature to special attack or no? Just leave them where they are. Okay, so they're wet bug or what the hell? What is Caesar? He's like what? Bug stab, bug metal. I don't know who the fuck he is. Is he bug at all? I feel like he's bug. Why do I feel like your bitch ass is bug? Oh, Steel Flying Staple Water. You could probably get away with Lily, depending on what moves they have, but hopefully Lily's tanky enough to just not deal with it. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if tanky enough to just not deal with it. Stark, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah. I'm gonna start saying that about the stash. I'm like, yeah, man, I made it myself. I made it myself, dude. What's Lily's real name? Arboleva, I think. Right? Arboleva. They are pretty cool Pokemon just in general. Like I ended up liking them more than I thought I would. Oh, he is bug metal. Oh, we're in trouble probably because they're gonna probably hit us with a fat bug move. Is it Arbolivia? I thought it was Arboleva. Like Oliva. Oh, that's cool, Sturk. That's really cool. That's really cool. Neato Mosquito. Also, for anybody who's new or joining us or hanging out in the Lurk Land, we are currently doing an Egglocke. We're towards the end here. We got to the Elite Four in Area 0 still. We've lost 11 Pokemon to some wild bullshit, and yeah, it's been all kinds of crazy. Oh, what? What? Wait, what? Is there a reason it wouldn't let us do Petal Dance, or like what? And also, if you're curious if this counts towards the Egglocke shit, it doesn't. We're using this as like our replacement for what people would normally do, which is just spam rare candies. We're just doing these just to try to farm out like good candy to catch some Pokemon up. God. Yeah, I was gonna go for a little pedal dance, you know, try to contribute something here, but I guess that was just too much. That was too tall of an order, and the game did not want me to do it. Why would it not let me use pedal dance on it though? It's still why? That is so weird. Oh my god, I'm just getting obliterated. But at least that time I didn't die, so that's good. Alright, everybody. Whoa! What the hell just happened to Ivan's Pokemon? Oh my god. What the hell was that? That was so scary, I didn't like that. That's fine, just kill me. This game's such a trash fire sometimes. Oh man, that's okay. I would say I'm getting focus fired, but I just die like one hit from this thing. Lily was a poor choice. I mean, I'm glad y'all are just sweeping the shit out of it. Yes, Lily was a bad call. Very, very, very bad call. Still not sure why I couldn't use pedal dance or whatever on them. That's really weird. I like how it looks like Ivan's Pokemon was actively attacking, but we're in like the catch phase. What is going on? Oh, pedal dance might hit teammates, yeah. Maybe that's why it wouldn't let me do it. Woo! Okay, hopefully this is enough to at least get us close enough here where we can just like kill a few chances and just be done. You know, Sturk, I didn't either at first, and I feel like as time has gone on, I do more now than I think I did at first. But you have to select yourself as the... What? You have to select yourself as the target. What, because it like sends you into confusion or whatever? What? That is really strange. Well, wouldn't have mattered anyway. I died in like one hit that entire time, so fuck it. This was never going in our favor, regardless. Okay, so I guess if their non-physical move pool is like what we want to focus on here, unless they really haven't gotten most of their good non-physical shit anyway, which I guess is possible. We gonna catch them all this run? Oh, no. No, we're not. We're not doing that. No. No. Okay, let me tag old Yeet with a couple large candies and see if we can get them up to 60. Because if we can get them to 60, we don't have to. Perfect. That's more than I wanted, but shit. Oh my god, Dragon Rush with 75 accuracy. May as well just not even hit. What if it said like this dark? It's just like this ability is guaranteed not to hit 75 accuracy. Yay! Fucking Yeet turned into Dragon Pulse. Look at that. That's the greatest Pokemon ever made. Like there's nothing. Look at his stupid little feet. Oh god, I love Dragon Pulse. It's so great. Very, very beautiful. Oh yeah, Dragon Darts, right. That's their unique one, isn't it? If there are two opposing Pokemon, this move hits each of them once. Yeah, because it goes twice, so that's pretty good. I prefer that over Dragon Balls, I guess. Woo! Alright. And now we can take the rest of these candies and shove them into Nacho. Which means we are almost done. Now we just gotta go murder Chansey several times. Gonna go murder Chansey to get it. Well, we could probably kill him with a. No, I don't want to put Nacho out there yet. See, if Nacho had already evolved, then yeah, but I don't want to do that. Hit him with the missiles. You think Nacho could handle it? I was worried Nacho is gonna not. I mean, it's a random ass enemy, but still. Look, I got trust issues with this game. Okay, I got trust issues with this bitch. Oh, neat. Leech Life is a... They're all big, I thought they were a big special attacker. Oh. I guess not, unless they become... Oh, the evolution's big special. Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Leech Life will probably be enough. I would hope anyway. Yeah, if we can just kill a few of these. I don't know what level they evolve at, but I would prefer to do this over doing yet another Oh, did you go back and look at it? God, it had a fit. Oh, fuck me. Of course it doesn't kill him in one hit.
Oh, I hate you, Chansey.
Oh no, Sturk. You know what's causing the toothache? That's not good. Well, let's hopefully we can at least land something that will maybe after a couple level ups we'll be able to just knock him out with one Leech Life, which would be preferred. I don't mind the rest of the gang getting a couple, like a level or two here, because they're not gonna get a ton of experience from. Well, never mind. Never mind. And their evolution is what level again? 60 or something like that. It's something, I don't remember, it's being something crazy. You can crow with the $2. A discussion topic while we grind. Oh boy, that's never good. That's either real good or it's real bad. A hot dog is a sandwich, tired, overdone. Everyone's already solidly entrenched in their current opinion. Sauerkraut is a coleslaw. Fresh, likely to instigate at least one fight at your next barbecue. And somebody's like, I thought it was. It would be me who you were fighting. Sauerkraut is not a fucking coleslaw. And then somebody at the bottom rolls in. Hot dogs are American taco. Oh my god. Holy shit. I hate that. Man, I hate that a lot. Fucking hot dogs are American tacos. I mean, it's not like completely incorrect because, you know, bread is just puffy tortilla, right? You know, the dog meat is the filler. You put in like sriracha or ketchup or something, which is basically just salsa, right? And that's it. That's cool. For what, the music? Oh, we actually do have a new music thingy. That's just Bang music. You know, I thought about making a Bang playlist, and then I realized I was like, people are probably just gonna be cool with Bang music. And the only person who's done it so far was Sturk, and they did Bang playlist, and now I feel like a fool. Now I feel like a dumb duty butt. Now I'd be interested in seeing somebody like flatten out a bun, right? Flatten out the bun, toast it, okay? Toast it. And then, so get it nice and crisp. So you crisp up the bun, toast style. And then after that, what you do is you dice up a hot dog, chop it. Then once the hot dog is sufficiently chopped, then you would add like ketchup for your salsa. Put some lettuce on it if you want. A little bit of cheese, preferably diced up American cheese. I think would be good for that. And yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. You can make you an actual American taco dog. Yeah, little diced up Kraft singles. Boy, does that sound good. Man, I enjoy that trick emote you have for your Spotify profile. Wait. Is that the old one? Oh, for my profile. Oh, okay. I was worried. I was like, oh shit, that playlist doesn't have that one as the thing. 'Cause the old one's still up. We just don't have a link to it. I didn't mean to use Ember. Nice hit. Nice spice. I'm in with the $2. This flatbread. Oh. Oh. shit out of it. Oh, I said flatbread. Just bonks the shit. That feels so scripted, but you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I do not care at all. Fucking man punch. I'm cool with a man punching a. Okay, I was a little bit concerned that that would somehow end up killing us. I don't know why. And I was like, I swear to God, if it does, this might. There would be very few times I'd be calling a fucking mulligan, and I'm calling it right now because you can just eat my entire butt, game. Eat the entire butt. That's a high attack card, so you gotta watch out, okay? You don't know the shit I've seen. Nobody knows the Egglocke I've seen. Nobody knows, especially Jesus. They don't watch the show. Maybe they do. Oh my God, this sucks. Just want a one-shot. Fucking Christ. Ugh. Nacho is like a demon firebug. And we are currently scrambling with Nacho to defeat Chanseys in one hit that are like 10 levels below them. I can absolutely see why Nacho and Yeet were not early game eggs, because I cannot imagine how awful that would have been. These assholes don't evolve until like 5,000 years later. But Nacho's getting close. They gotta have a better move than whatever the hell we're looking at there. They have to have anything that would be better than this. I got Flame Wheel, but I mean, that's not really gonna do. I got Bug Buzz, which is also not really gonna do because it's a special for right now. And great. Honor.
Welcome to Bitter
what you
Bits.
doing? How you doing, buddy? How you feeling? How you doing? What you doing tonight? Yeah. Oh, that's its actual name is Volcarona, the turbo version. Flame Wheel's a fun looking attack. I like that. Good time. Well, some of these dudes are gonna. Black Tar's gonna be like 66, 67 when we're done. So I'm recovering from the vid. I'm glad you're recovering. I was gonna ask how you were feeling. I know you were sick. Oh, God damn it. Is Nas 69? Yes. Does Nacho keep Flame Body when they evolve, or do they lose it? It's apparently their entire physiology changes with their special attack and shit. Yeehaw. Cool, I like Flame Body. Flame Body actually feels like a decent defensive option, because like if you get hit by a physical attack and you burn them, that actually feels like that'd be pretty good considering their physical defense is relatively low. So it'd be nice to debuff their physical damage, because burn is half damage on physical, right? For the oofy ouchies. Oh, Skunk 69, dude! Look at all those 69s. That's so good. Oh, so good. If y'all have a raid, we can wrap this up with a raid really quick and just be done with it. So I don't want the main team deal here to be going too far. Well, we're already 57, I guess. Take much longer, I suppose. Only 2 more levels. Maybe like 6 more chances, which is just as long as it'll take to put in a code, zone in the raid, do the thing, eat the butts. Kale's been pawing at the door when he wants to get in here, and like part of me wants to not let him in because I don't want him to learn that like that's the way to tell me that he wants in here, or like whatever. But then part of me wants to let him in so he doesn't just continue mewing and being annoying because Erica's trying to rest. She was gonna do the horror thing tonight, but she ended up getting a migraine, and I was like, that's fine, we'll just do it next week. I'd say send help. This is entirely self-inflicted. You know, this is fine too, because it's actually getting Yeet some extra levels as well. But now I'm gonna need to make a couple TMs for them, I think, because I don't know what like their big ideal moveset is. Because whatever they have right now feels like it's probably going to be relatively inadequate. I mean, I don't know. Dragapult's got some... Yeet's got some decent stuff. I want them to have definitely a dragon move. I want them to absolutely have a ghost move, too. Which I would assume they would use, like, just, what, Shadow Ball or something like that would be a big one for them. Almost there! Come on, Nacho! You can do it, buddy! We're proud of you. Oh. I mean, I could pivot to special. I mean, I can have, like, a combo of them. It kind of sounded like they just can kind of go either way. At least some of that chance he just killed itself. It didn't. Can I just say that when people tell stories with emotes, like, even especially when it includes, like, shitty emoji, like, that just makes my world. I love that so much. Damn, y'all, here come Nacho. They about to be grande. You guys ready? We're gonna see what beautiful creature Nacho blossoms into. Which, if I remember correctly how this thing looks, Nacho is an extremely fitting name for it. Here they go. Beautiful. Look at, they got like little nacho wings. Big old bug sack. Burning body causes it to be unpopular in hot parts of the world, but in cold ones, Volcarona is revered as an embodiment of the sun. It gleams like the sun. And it's Quiver Dance, Big Buff, Fiery Dance, Bug Buzz, and either Giga Drain or Air Slash. Oh, there's Quiver Dance. Okay, cool. All right, look at that. And they are still our lowest level Pokemon, so naturally we will just leave the egg on them for a little bit. Now, I do want to go do some, like, move relearning on them, because I don't know if maybe there's a few. Okay, so now they're big foot. God damn, you weren't kidding about... Jesus Christ, you were not kidding about their special attack. 174. My God. Okay, so we're gonna do Quiver Dance, which is their special attack, special defense, and speed. Which only makes their already good stats even better. That is disturbingly powerful. What else? We've got Heat Wave, which is not their big one, it looks like. Oh my God, Fiery Dance has a chance to boost their special attack? Oh, dude, we get it. I like how we got Torch Song at home. Yeah. We got Torch Song at home. Excuse me. They also have Gust, Takedown. Gust feels relevant, but it doesn't feel like there's Bug Buzz, which is their... And then I guess the only thing we need to get now is just a, I don't know if they learn like a decent flying move. Gust would fill in the gap for right now. It's just not a big damaging hit. All right, T-Quick. It was great seeing you. But we're gonna go grab the Giga Drain TM, but that is absolutely going to Lily. And it is right next to Water City Land. Okay. All right, gang. Well, here we go. We're about to do the Elite Four. You guys ready? Get some hoop in chat. We gotta go grab like one more thing, and then it's time. Wait, which is Water City? Is that up here? No. That's it's the Wetman's over here where I gotta do the thing. Right? Isn't this Ascarafa? Yes. Ascarafa, and then it is apparently right there. Oh, I guess the only other thing we need to do is go grab the Turbo Rock for... Yeah, we gotta go grab the Turbo Rock for Naws as well. Anybody else we need to like TM up? Do we have Shadow Ball? Jesus, I'm gonna have to go get the mats for Shadow Ball, aren't I? I mean, I don't even know if oh shit, I see what Pink was talking about earlier. They really aren't typing on anything, are they? That's amazing. That's amazing, dude. It's, you know, this is like, there's some games that I feel like, you know, you appreciate more of it as time goes on, right? This one, like, you find more things that are just inherently completely wrong with it, which is really good. Very thrilled about that. There's also Hex. There's Nightshade. Shadow Claw. I'll play. Psychic Munch. Oh, damn, Lily could... Holy shit, I didn't know Lily could learn Dazzling Gleam. Wouldn't that actually be pretty good to have on her? Instead of, like, Leech Seed or something like that, just for, like, some type coverage? That'd be nice to have a fairy move for him, especially considering they have a really high special attack, so it wouldn't... I mean, it wouldn't be amazing, but I would imagine that'd be pretty cool just to have. I recommend Drill Run TM for Nas, also catching up Nacho a little more. Coverage is good for Lily. Lily, they can learn Earth Power? Wow. I thought that said you deserve one copy of Dazzling Gleam. I'm like, excuse me? Fucking excuse me? What does that even mean? I have to decide if I want to get rid of Petal Dance, but probably not, because we're gonna have Giga Drain here for sure. I don't know, I kind of like Lily being just like the weird grass demon with nothing but grass moves. He's just being like weirdly obnoxious. Like, why is that thing all grass? But like, don't talk to me or my son ever again. Okay, there's Shadow Ball. We need to get Sinistea chips for that. Well, time to run around again, I guess. You can also just use Shadow Claw, I suppose. Which they can't learn that anyway, so never mind. Never mind. Yes, the Grass Goblin. Oh, right. Earth Power. That's what we were gonna look for. That is Silicobra Sand, Shellis Mucus, and something we don't even have yet, so great. Alright, Sass. Have a good one. You like Leech Seed, Giga Drain over Energy Ball and Petal Dance? And if she can learn Hyper Voice for the normal stab? Oh shit, I didn't even think about the normal stabbies. That's a really good point. Okay, if you lose Lily, come back to Riot. I'll make sure somebody messages you to wake you up if we lose Lily, so you can come in here and Riot. Okay, well, let's go get the TM first. Unless Shadow Ball's like out in the world somewhere, which I think it might actually be, and I think we already taught it to somebody else. Which sucks. I think Kale was just doing the poop yell because he... Why'd I go this way? I heard him doing the yell, and then I hear this scooting around the litter box. He's like, it's time. It's time to defecate, my dudes. What about Shadow's balls? I don't know, they're probably made of like fortune cookies or something. But what an interesting lore bit that would be, right? Shadow the hog hedge. His testicles are made out of fortune cookies. I don't know why I say the words I do sometimes. For humor? No, probably not. You bitch, give me back my lucky egg. This is a game? God, that poor Flittle, dude. The poor Flittle, they took my egg and then I took it back. Wait, did we take it back? Yes, thank God. I thought the game was gonna be an absolute piece of shit and be like, oh, just kidding, we took it from you. Hey, all right, Giga Drain. Look at that, man. It is so much easier just to go to the Pokemon and click, like, learn from whatever, but instead, I don't. Oh, it reveals it doesn't take it, thank God. Thank God. Oh, maybe we actually already have, No, I seriously doubt we have Earth power. There's no way we grab that at some point. I don't know if I feel like feel like getting that for Lily. I do want to get the rock for Nas, and we also wanted to get, what was the other DM? About drill face or some shit. Is Drill Run gonna be able to compete with Accelerock because of the whole like touch do more damage thing? Because that seems to kind of be the big thing with them, is that like it's been hard to get rid of that move just because the other ones are gonna have to. Because not only is it priority, but we also have to. It does make contact. Oh, thank God. Cool. Like how I clicked through that so quick. I didn't even check to see what it was. Did the same thing there. The fuck is a Lum's Himbo? Who is that? Oh, it's dirt. Oh, okay, cool. That's even better. I like how Nas ended up being our big rock Pokemon, which is hilarious considering that our original one was like was big Salt Rock. It's just funny to me that it ended up being Small Dog. Small Dog. Small Wolf. Also very fitting considering we have a Rockruff plush. Where are the hard rocks at, man? How are we in the desert? There's no rocks out here that are hard. Why are they all soft? Ocean, Sandile Claw. Oh my God. Dirt, Metal, Bird, Dragon. Well, Dirt, I think I'm gonna use, I wouldn't mind using Lily for that. I think Lily would be a hoot and a half against the Dirt. As far as Metal goes, I think I'm gonna use, I think Nacho would probably do really well against them. It depends though. Jesus Christ, where are the rocks at, dude? What is this? What is this? How many Moonstones am I gonna get? Nothing but Moonstones all the way down. If that baby trainer was never battled before, I'd be so pissed. Thank God. Another potion. What in the world? What is my luck? Miracle Seed, thank God. Oh boy, Acid Spray. Hold on, I'm finna spray. Oh, oh. Are we sure these come from the desert? Feels like a horrible string of bad luck. Star piece, star piece, star piece. I'm full of nothing but star pieces. Stardust. Stardust. We have actual otherworldly celestial objects in our pocket right now. But by God, soft sand. We're getting soft. There is no hard out here. Hard not real. It's hard to imagine that we haven't found it yet. Oh. But just hand gnaws the soft sand and be like, you gotta figure this out. This is your thing. Oh, do different Delibird stores have different stuff? I could, yeah. Feeling pretty soft right about now. Oh my God, don't touch it! Don't touch me. Maybe this Delibird store in this town has it because, you know, a little bit worried about just like random body parts out here. That is pretty terrifying. That's how people are going to feel when they go in the attic and see the bag of hair up there. As soon as that goes up there, man, I can't wait to take a picture of that and be like, there it is. Appreciate you calling it. Why are those creatures playing on the side of that wall? That's dangerous. They're just gonna die. Then what? And then what, you know? Because the big thing with the Elite Four is we are not allowed to swap Pokemon out of our box. We're not doing that. Yes, even if one of them goes down, we just have to shove them in the box and be like, bye. Ah. Okay. Alright, fuck this. This is obviously either not here or the drop rate on it is so unbelievably low. There's Chansey Supply, there's Delibird, Delibird, Delibird. I apologize, everybody. I'm just trying to make sure we're set up to at least win for this, even though I really don't think maybe not. Yeah, set up for success. Doesn't guarantee it though. Delibird, 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 low frame rate. Let's take a selfie. Look at my float dolphin. I did the best. I love my float dolphin. Oh yeah. Hey, it is not hard rock, it's hard stone. I thought it was hard rock. Builds a poison barb, spell tag, dragon fang. Is dragon fang good for old yeet? All right, we got big root on. Oh no, we have miracle seed on Lily now, don't we? I think. Oh, spell tag's the ghost one though, yeah. Dude, they do have leftovers, and we have quite a few money dollars to spend, so fudge it. We also got all this shit. All right, let's slap some stuff on people over here. I didn't get anything for Nacho. So Nas needs the thing. It's Bonk Rock. Okay, now where is wait, but did we select Lily? Oh yeah, no, we wanted to put Miracle Seed on Lily, right? Fuck. Right, we still have Nas selected. Thought there was a way to maybe swap those over there. Ugh. Yes. At least there's a change held item button. That's good. All right. And then Yeet gets the big dragon shit. I just put leftovers on the rest of them, just not worry about it too much. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I could do it from the menu itself. That's a good point. Just seeing what else we have. Yeah, we'll just slap leftovers on them for right now. They should catch up pretty quick even without the egg. I'm not really worried about that. I think 59's fine for where they're at right now because they're not like, if they were like 54, I'd be really worried, but I think they're fine. And let's go from the bag. We'll do leftovers for everybody else. That way we at least have some munch. Which I know is not like the greatest for some of them, but at least something. It's actually not bad for black tar. All right. Well, we could go get drill run. I don't know where that is. Is it a TM out in the world, or is this something we can already craft? Probably. I guess I can go ahead and just zip out of here. But even if we can craft it, odds are probably not going to be able to right away. All right, gang. By a show of dangles, who's ready for Elite Four lands? Who's ready? No, I'm actually pretty excited about it. This is normally my favorite thing in the Egglocke stuff. We might be able to make it. I have no idea. All those, yeah, drill run. We need Pineco Husk. We need Aracuda Scales. We need some other random. Fucking dude. There's a drill run out to pick up. Oh, cool. We can do that then, I guess. If we feel like Nas needs it. The Elite Wipe. Oh damn, Inferno, you gonna do me? You gonna do me like that? Inferno's just like, you're gonna die. Shit. That is to the west of city is I see area 2, so I know where that is. Actually, not far away from where we are right here, as a matter of fact. Be right up on that hill. Cool. We go grab drill run, and then we'll be drill done. Ready to rock. Last one's Dunsparce Scales. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Not doing it. We should be okay with what we have. I don't want to over prepare this. You could buy parts with LP? No one. Oh, I thought it was to sell parts. Shit, I didn't even know. Yeah, I thought that was to sell like unneeded parts for LP. Shit. Wish I had known that. I keep doing this in the least effective way, and then by the time I get here, I'm like, well, I'm here now. I'm here now. I guess I'll do that over... Ooh. I like Sucker Punch, though, but... I feel like I should drop either Crunch or Sucker Punch. I think I'm just going to go with... just keep Crunch, because our speed's really, really good anyway. So, I'm just going to go with that, I think. Just going to go with that. And then... Hyper Voice, I think, for Lily. They have Energy Ball, Dazzling Gleam, Petal Dance. Petal Dance is great. I just really, really don't like the confusion element to it, but I do. It is a much stronger move, so it's easier, way easier to go. Which Lily's got some fantastic coverage now with their normal fairy and grass, so that's pretty cool. I just want to make sure everybody's moves are good before we go into this. So Scone's got Psycho Cut, Liquidation, Night Slash, and Slash, which is good. Lily's got Hyper Voice, Dazzling Gleam, Petal Dance, Giga Drain. Still never really got a better bonk move for...
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
them, which sucks. Also didn't get a good... Maybe do we have like Air Slash or something that we could get here? No, we have Hurricane, which is just just none accuracy. Nah, I guess not. Can I craft another Giga Drain for Nacho? Maybe. This is the one I'm a little concerned with, because we never did get like Shadow Ball or anything like that. Oh, I didn't know if you could buy. That's news to me. Daz, attention all, big number. Thank you, Daz, for the 52 months. Welcome back aboard the butt. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Yeah, I guess so. We have Bite, Dragon Dance, Phantom Force, and Dragon Darts. I feel like they definitely need like Shadow Ball or something. But I mean, Phantom Force is pretty good too, I guess. Let me just run with that. Yeah, I'll head back to that Pokemon Center. If I can craft a Giga Drain, I'll do it. If I can't, I'm not going to worry about it, because I think they'll be alright. The thing with them having Giga Drain, I kind of wonder... Well, the heal aspect is less of the thing. It's more of just the grass shit. Yeah, I think I put Shadow Ball on... We put somebody on... yeah, this is some exchange materials for LP. Unless that's... Yeah, that's selling them. Okay. Dang. If anything, you teach Yeet a coverage move like Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, or Hydro Pump. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Fortunately, I can't do Thunderbolt. Can we make Flamethrower? Flame Charge. I gotta, like, grab most of these. Jizz. It's a good system. It's just like right now, I'm just like tired of running around. Wait, don't we already have? Yeah, we're gonna have Fire Dance. That's fine. Just making sure I didn't have one on me for some weird reason. Draco Meteor seems amazing, but that is a that is a lot. Thunderbolt is question mark something. We have the Tadbulb Mucus, we have the Pichu Fur, we need whatever the first thing is for Thunderbolt. So I'll have to look that up. Or you guys can, I guess. Alright, other than that, I think we're good. I think everybody's got some good coverage stuff. Again, I'm a little bit... I feel like Black Tar is supposed to have something else at this point as far as, like, moves go, but they really don't. They just don't. Pachirisu Fur, I don't even know where those are. I don't even think I've seen a Pachirisu. Have we? Oh, there's one in the world? Oh, fuck that. We'll just go get it then. Just go grab it. It'll only take like 5 seconds to do the Pachirisu, but still, thank you for sending screenshots of these. That is right outside of Porto Magoto. Alright, now this is the last thing we're doing. I feel like I've said that a lot. I feel like I've said this a lot. And then it's time for the Elite Four, and then time for Area Poop, and then that's probably it. Because I don't know if this had been like a little fucking wackier, crazier, rah-rah, everybody having a fucking poo-poo great time, probably would have been like, alright, let's do a crazy-ass victory lap of all the region battles and all that shit, but... Oh, I didn't.
I want to reach my destination.
Or I can just remove it from the map, I guess. That's who I gave it to. I gave it to Jeffrey, yes. That is absolutely who I gave it to. Which seemed like a good idea at the time, and they still have it, so that's cool. We were just doing that for some coverage shit for them. They not dead, so good decision. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Alright, let's do Thunderbolt. Do love me some Thunderbolt. So I would say, what, we're going to run Dragon Darts, Phantom Force, and then Thunderbolt Overbite. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'd say we got a pretty good spread. We have a reasonably high chance of doing fine against the Elite Four. With that being said, I'm gonna stand up and walk around for a minute, get my blood flowing. I'll like fall over and die or something. Maybe grab a piece of pizza. Dragon Darts is special, I think. Maybe physical. Might be physical. you'd asked me that like 10 minutes ago when we got it, I would be able to tell you, and I've already forgotten. Yes, it's physical. Phantom Force is also physical, I guess. Well, I could have done, I guess I could have done like Wild Charge then, right? Anyway. Yeah, avoid Winter Clots. Wait, Winter's Clots? Oh, these are Winter's Clots. I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? All right, let's do a 5-minute bet while I'm gone. I'm not gonna be gone too long, but let's do a 5-minute bet. This is your big chance for points, but this is gonna be for the entire Elite Four. Will we... Oh, Phantom Force is delayed? Oh, God. Well, shit, we probably need to get a different ghost move then. Whatever, I'll figure it out when I get back. I'm gonna walk around for a minute and go use the restroom and stuff, and maybe take the dog out really quick. But, yeah, do a 5-minute bet, and will we lose Pokemon to the Elite Four? This is a big one, so make sure you bet on this. And I'd probably bet that we are gonna lose at least one, so yeah, I'll be back. Time to wear the hoodie that Needles sent me with the Chrono Trigger stuff on it. Yeah, how we looking on the point bets? You guys excited to lose and or win some points? And also, Volcarona's name being Cheesy Poof is very good. It's a very good name. But this is my favorite part of the run for the most part. I think doing the Elite Four and then the champion and all that stuff is pretty crazy. So while we let people come back from break as well, we're gonna sit here for a sec. I'm gonna eat this piz, and then we're gonna go. So hope you guys are ready and willing to see the death. I actually have a ton of ethers if I remember correctly. You just went in all again? Nice. Because I think we've used exactly one ether. A rousing one. I don't actually really remember running out of the PPs in the Elite Four when we did it before. What's really gonna suck is if we lose Nacho or Yeet, because like they haven't even gotten to shine yet. But boy, they will. Wish we could have used like every Pokemon. That would have been really fun. Wish I could figure out a way to like easily level everybody up, because that would be really nice. Nope, just a green hoodie that Needles sent me. I had it on because I was going to take the dog out, but she is fast asleep, so I just left her. We talk about how 2003 this scene looks right here. Who the hell is Noi? Also, how you doing, Gator? No, it is a slice of pizza with a little tiny cup of marinara. Well, Gator, if it's any consolation, that's when I do most of my laundry and cleaning. At night. Because I'll do the dishes after work. I'll do like the laundry after work and shit. Steamer by day, house husband by whatever the fuck. Steamer by night, house husband by other part of the night. That's not terrible, Gator. As long as you're going somewhere fun, because a lot of you guys are heading home for the holidays, aren't you? All right, gang, we did the bet. Now, before we go into this, are there people who did not get to bet on the Elite Four that want to bet on the Elite Four and didn't? Yeah, but see, that's the trick, Jigakuro. I never really sleep. So what kind of turnal am I in at that point, right? Or am I at that point? What kind of turnal I'm be? Oh god, you have to take this stupid entrance test. I don't even remember what this is. Any veggie pizzas, or is it cheaper to get cheese bread with the side of marinara? I just get cheese pizzas. Those are a thing. They exist. I didn't forget my water though, so I gotta go in there and grab that here in a second. Give like 2 seconds. Also, it's gonna get warm in here, so I don't know why in the world I still have this on. Also, I could totally mouth eat a sliced pizza, but it's cool. See, I'm not eternal though. I just like sleep poorly, so. But I guess even like sleep poorly still counts as being ternal of some type. I guess ernal would be what the actual word is, because it's knocked as night. is like how it's diurnal for day. Even though I guess technically it would be diurnal. How'd you get here today? I fly taxi. Shit. So if you get any of these wrong, it just kicks you out and you have to click buttons again? Jesus Christ. Oh. Poor little cat. What if the game just ended? It deletes your save files and that's it. I'm sorry, save file. We can't imply that there's multiple save files in a Pokemon game. Yep, run over, die. Run over, died to quiz. Oh my god, that would be so funny. Be like, new Egglocke rule, die to quiz, you die in real life. You're like, oh shit. Please, yummy down in that seat right now. Shut up. Okay, so it's definitely flying taxi. Because what is this, like a don't lie situation? Like what even is the point? Okay, how do we get here? We came by flying taxi. Please tell me the name of the school you're enrolled in. But Naranja, right? Shit. Is it just I can't become champion? Yeah, because they get mad if you say anything else, right? I want to become even stronger. What does that even mean? Which the 8 gems? Is this an opinion piece? What is this? Because the answer is Cortando, or whatever the fuck. That's Bugland, isn't it? I can't believe I'm selecting the first gym. What was the name of the gym? I don't remember that gym leader's name. Their name was fucking Poop. Tulip? Katie? I don't know. Bug. Oh, no, they didn't use bug. Their bugs died immediately. It was a bear with a bug glued to its forehead. Now that would be a funny response. To be like, hey, excuse me, they actually used a burr with a bug staple forehead. They're like, oh, the fuck that means. What's the category you first chose to be your partner? The gross one with the hot dog feet. You also answer that, you're like, hot dog feet potential. Like, what the... Remind me, what do you intend to do when you become champion? Dude, I don't know. Like, beat people up. What do you want from me? I definitely thought that just said, do you like Eggland's best? And I'm like, well, they're an alright brand. They're kind of middle of the road, right? I know, first partner was Ralts. What an idiot. She doesn't even know. Stupid. First partner was Ivan, asshole. Don't even know me. They don't even know me. It's unbelievable that they would do this to me. Be the first to congratulate you, Eggland's best. Thanks. Can I please play the game now? I mean, it'd be funny if it was just like questions that were just like kind of obvious, but like fun or whatever, and there's only like 4 of them. But instead, they're like, okay, dude. Okay, who is the first one? I'm trying to remember. It's is it metal first? Because the baby is metal, right? I think. What was the baby? Baby's metal. I think the first one is Earthworm Jim. Who do we want to use against Earthworm Jim? Do we want to go Scone? We could do that, or we could do Lily. I think Lily would be really funny against the Dirt Gym. I think the Dirt Leader at this point. Dort Metal Borb Dragon. Yeah, they're probably gonna be the good call for Dort. Nacho, my beauty, my boy. I
love that stupid fireball so much.
Yeah, Nacho joined the gang a little while ago. I think Lily's the right call, because Lily can absolutely stomp the shit out of most things. Anything that's like they're going to be super effective against, Lily will probably kill very quickly. So, and Lily is also the tank from hell, and siege power means that big, fat, nasty earthquake can't do anything to us. I mean, not that it would anyway, but big, stupid doo-doo butt. What's a Egglocke? So Egglocks are they're, if you're familiar with Nuzlocks, which are basically where you can only catch the first Pokemon you see on each route, and then you have to use that Pokemon, and if they die, they're permadead. You have to put them in a box or release them or whatever. You're not allowed to use them anymore. It's like that, but with eggs, and people in the community actually put together all the eggs, and then every time we get to a new Pokemon Center, you get a new egg, and you build your team from that. Bonfire plant, it absorbs water and has poison to counter grass. Murder it in one hit. It's not gonna work because Lily's not fast enough for that. Alright, well, first up is old Whiscash, and since we won't be swapping, Petal Dance is not the call here. Giga Drain, however, will be probably pretty powerful on it anyway. Lily has a lot of levels on them too. I'm surprised the Whiscash Lily just avoided it because the oh my god. Oh my god. What a hero, dude. What an absolute hero. Just juking and jiving. Lily's like, nah. Just sidestep that shit. Okay, camera up is Dirt Kiln. So maybe we will be switching. If we're dealing with Dirt Kiln, I'm not playing that. I'm not playing that fucking game. I think they have fire, don't they? Or am I thinking of Tortellini? No, that's the right one. Yeah, we're good. All right, Scone, you're up. The Crump's weird-ass cousin. That is like my favorite lore, is that Scone is Crumpet's weird cousin. Not like so weird that they don't invite him to shit, but like they show up and Scone's probably gonna bring up something that's maybe not appropriate. Nothing bad. You're like, Scone, what are you doing, man? He's just like, what? What, man? Spend too much time on the internet. It's like, you fucking weirdo. Crump's in the kitchen making crumpets, of course. Doug Trio. Just gonna hit that with liquidation. Gonna liquidate those assets, you know what I'm saying? Fucking sandstorm. My ass. Hey, Dom, what you doing? I drove Dom crazy like every time they come in. I'm just like, hey man, did you want me to show you your new stock options available for buying into spending? We now have stock options. Don Fan. Scone should still be fine against them, right? I'm trying to think if they have any bullshit that's gonna be like insanely good against them. But I don't think so, and Scone's gonna outspeed him anyway, and I'm pretty sure Liquidation is just gonna wipe him off the face of this earth. There you go. Oh, you bitch. Oh no, it's OnlyFans. Dude, Donphan is so small compared to Scone. What? He's so little. When is he such a little guy? What is that? Like, really? He's so small. I never noticed how little he was. I love Donphan being small. All right. Well, at least Scone's just healing back the sandstorm with leftovers, so just eat my butt on that one, too. Yeah, Clodsire is gonna be interesting. We got poison dirt, and they eat the water. Poison dirt, eat the water. I think Lily is the best option for this. But them being grass normal is not gonna. Like, I just feel like Lily will probably be able to tank one of their big poison hits. Because of their special defense. Well, Claude was physical, weren't they? As long as they don't one-shot us, I think Giga Drain will be absolutely fine, because we hit him with Giga Drain. I can't see that A, not killing them, and B, not just healing us back up to full with whatever big poison nasty bullshit they. Well, wait, do they terror? Yeah, because they're gonna terrestrialize into dirt anyway. Oh, so yeah, this is gonna crush them. I don't think I need to terrestrialize. I could terrestrialize if I wanted to and just really dump them. Or I could terrestrialize and just pedal dance and say fuck it just to make sure they die. Let's do that. I don't need to heal after this because it's the last Pokemon, so. Damn, dude. Lily and Scone are doing really good. I'm really proud of them. It's not been very scary for them at all yet. I do love Clodsire though. I just want to give him a hug. Yeah, Lily's one of those Pokemon that I don't think I ever expected to actually like that much, but that's the thing I love about Egglocks is they make me use Pokemon that I normally wouldn't like grab on their own, and then I end up liking them a lot. Oh, fuck off. You shit. You know what though? Good on you, Clodsire. I'm proud of you. That was a good call on your end. I don't want it. You can't make me. Oh, jeez. Do they even have a move? You know, the only saving grace here is that we were actually faster than Clodsire. I can't even believe that. Lily's slow as shit, which means Clodsire's even slower. It's just a battle of the slows. He got much head because he's got a little Earth hat on because he's a good Earth boy. Hey, all right. Well, Rika wasn't a problem. Hot dang. The bet's not over yet. We got to make it all the way through the Elite Four. I would like to do a separate bet for the champion, if that's cool, though, because I do feel like those are kind of... They're together, but I feel like the Elite Four and then do the champion one. The champion's going to be the scariest fight anyway, so... There's a couple Pokemon they got, which is... Unless there are enough people in chat who specifically bet including the champion. But that's up to y'all. So if there's several of you that are like, oh shit, I included that, like, we'll just do it all together. Coming! Isn't the baby actually like 400 years old or something? 400-year-old dragon. Okay. All right. Well, so now we're dealing with Meadowlands, which I think Nacho is gonna be what I want to test out with Nacho. And this is gonna be a little tricky just because Nacho is 59. But if we pump Quiver Dance, if we can pump Quiver Dance, I'm just really worried that like we're gonna get like slapped in half by some shit, like right out the gate. I don't think we will. We also have leftovers to help like recoup some health while we're doing big Quiver Dance. At least like two Quiver Dances. I think her first Pokemon was Caparaja. I like to think that's what Rapper DeBaby looks like. No, Rapper DeBaby just looks like a fucked up little bitch that ended up like... Was it DeBaby or was it Lil Baby that had like a predominantly like LGBTQ kind of crowd that like listened to their music and then outwardly came out and were talking about how much they hated LGBTQ folk or some shit and then immediately lost like their entire fan base and is now like handing out free tickets? Look, it's one of the babies. I don't know if it was Lil Baby, DaBaby, Baby Dick. I don't know what it was. I don't know which one it was. Okay, let's hit our Quiver Dances. Let's hope Caparaja doesn't just completely eat our butt here. But I'm thinking 2 Quiver Dances should be good. I also think Caparaja is a physical attacker, which is a little bit scary. Oh, Nacho. Oh, get burned, you idiot. Oh, you moron. Now you do half damage, bitch. How do you feel? How do you feel? Just burn him 5 head. Just burn him 5 head. Enjoy your half damn. Now I get to Quiver Dance again, and there's pretty much no way you can kill me with a burn unless they have some other move that is like very powerful. And I'm about to eat my words completely, which has happened. Stealth Rock was not the move that I thought they were going to use. That's fine because we're not changing Pokemon. Leftovers is going to heal us again. Ooh. Not healing us, you know, a lot, but enough. Because if their physical attack didn't do that much, now it's cut in half. Like, let's fucking go, Nacho! This is Nacho's debut too, man. I'm excited. God damn, dude. Oh no, I'm not switching Nacho. I am not. I think +3 is probably fine. I cannot imagine that Fiery Dance at +3 is not going to just completely smash everything they have.
Now you want to get in there? See, this is your problem, Kale. I closed one door, so you crazy, and you're like,
yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and wait. What's Nacho's Terra Slice? Is it fire? We can just sit here and just Nacho staple the fire to your face and burn the roasting of the century. Here comes Nacho, the spicy chip. Yeehaw! Well, bye, Caporaja. It's been real. It's been real. I wonder if any of their Pokemon have Sturdy. Oh, right. Nacho's special attack goes up when they... Oh, my God. Oh, you know, the only fitting way for Nacho to go out at this point is how hilariously strong they are, but then they're just going to get killed by something with Sturdy. You're like, oh, shit. That sucks. They have to be faster than everything, too. There's no way they aren't. Bye. Magnezone has Sturdy? Okay. Well, let's hope that Leftovers has mostly healed us up all the way. Magnezone's also a special attacker, aren't they? If they're special attackers, I don't really care, because I can't imagine... I can't imagine that doing fucking anything to us, because our special defense is pretty damn high now, too, from all the Quiver Dances. You worry about the crit pair on Discharge? Ooh, that's a good point, yeah. I don't know, though. I mean, again, with all the special defense buff and we don't have, like, a type disadvantage, I feel like we're probably okay. Because if we still had, like, if we had, like, a flying type or something like that, I'd be really worried about it. But since we're just straight fire right now, I can't really see that. Oh, that's true. Yeah, crit ignores that. Yeah, that's true. But... And it has Sturdy, which is scary. Okay, well, you know what, man? That's the whole fucking point of this. There's no one better to take out this Magnezone anyway, other than Nacho. Like, Nacho's the way to go, regardless. God damn, dude. Alright, what's it gonna do? Light Screen. Light Screen. Boy, I hope it's a good thing Light Screen didn't crit, am I right? Am I right? Am I right, gamer? Look at it flail in the flames. Oh, God. This child is, like, staring at this like, what the fuck is that? It's like, that is a big, angry fire moth. That's what that thing is. That is a very big, very mad fire moth. So her last mon has Stone Edge, high special defense, and Light Screen is up. That is true. You're right. This could be scary. But we don't have another choice. Like, we don't. Our choices to go up against Tinkaton would be not a lot. Some people think of it as God of the... Like, even if they went down right now, I would still be so proud of Nacho, and I would be like, you know what, man? Fine. Fucking fine. Whatever. Besides, they're probably going to use a steel move anyway. Give a shit. They're dead right here. There's no way they're going to live this. We're what, +6 on our special attack? We already have high special attack. Eat garbage. Eat the trash on the ground, you stupid hammer-wielding idiot. I am the god of the sun. There is no living. I am god of the sun. Holy shit, dude. Reminder that Nacho is not only one of our newest Pokemon, but also the lowest level. Like, by far. Like, they are like 10 levels behind one of our big dogs, so... Jesus. God, they walk over and they're like, wow, you just got beaten to death by a moth. Be like, way to go.
Oh my god! I got beat up by a moth!
You know what, though? That was, I like to think that Nacho was the bug that changed my mind on hating bugs, right? Oh, light screen cut my +6 special attack to a mere +3. Larry! The greatest Pokemon trainer who ever... Dude, I hope to God Larry is... I will watch the anime if Larry's in it. I want adult Ash as like a fucking coach man that's just chilling. Or the kid to be Ash's kid, which would be cool. And then Larry to be in it. If Larry's not in it, I swear to God. I swear to God. Okay, so Larry is, Larry's flying now, right? Do you think it's time for big paws on Naws? If so, let's get some big paws on Naws in the chat, because I'm thinking it's big paws on Naws, and we just spam rock everything and just break everything in half with big rock move that go Ungo Bungo. But I do think they have a, doesn't Larry have like a steel flying nightmare at the end or something? I think they have some nasty ass. Some fucked up little nasty man. Ooh, they got a grass at the beginning. Ew. That's not good. The only way that would really work is if we did like Crush Claw or something like that, maybe. I mean, Crush Claw would still hit really hard. Their attack is 234, for God's sake. Last one's Punch Bird, that's Staples Bird, but still no punch, right? Yeah, him having a grass Pokemon at the start, a little bit frightening. What you doing? You can come up here. Okay. If it lives, it will grass you. Well, I'm gonna be real. I got full faith in the... With Naws having the rock, their stupid touch extra damage bullshit. Like, what is Accelerock's actual damage value right now? It's normally 40. Tough Claws is what, like 30%? The rock, I have no idea how much that adds percent-wise. And if it's another percent, is it additive or is it multiplicative? I have no idea. One true Larry art. Thank you, Wiggy, for the $5. I'll give Wiggy some love. Uh-oh. Someone didn't work. Hang on. I think I see the real link. I've got it. All day, I'm fucking busy. Only get few money. This is me. This is me on like lighter stream nights. A whole day, I'm fucking busy. Only get few money. God, that's fucking beautiful. Oh shit, that might be one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. I can't. Oh shit, the bird just chilling. He's having a good day. Yeah, again, this is another one of those moments of fuck it. All pause on Naws. All pause on Naws. All pause on Naws. Let's do it. Just weave a couple little claps in there. That'll work. I'm actually very happy that we still have some of the Pokemon that like we had our soft-boiled restart on, which is nice. Also, when I called it soft-boiled challenge as a joke when we did like the soft reset for it, I had completely forgotten that soft-boiled was actually a thing that the Chansey actually has. Well, the nice part about Accelerock is its priority. The only thing I'm worried about is not killing it, but hopefully with the Terra Still Eyes, we will kill it. I would be stunned with 11 levels on them. The biggest, fattest rock doink you've ever seen. Like, if this does not kill something that's at least part of, like, partly flying type, I quit. I just quit. Right now, they are just yoked. Oh, pause on Nas, baby! Shit! Oh! And Nas landed a critical hit and wants to be praised. Oh my god. What an absolute monster. The monster. Oh, hell yeah. I said, I love the Elite Four and Egglocke. This is like the most fun shit. Because it's all of the work that goes into everything. Like, this is like the culmination of it, you know what I mean? Like, it's just beautiful. Nas is the best grill. Goodbye, Star Raptor. Goodbye, Star Raptor. All paws on Nas. All paws on Nas. What you got now? What's next? Altaria only terrifies me because Altaria has like 8 million HP. And also probably has some stupid water move like locked and loaded for some dumb reason. Even though they're actually a Q-tip. Wet-ass Q-tip. It's just normal stab puts it at 60, staple stab is 80, and then you do 1.3 times for tough claws. So it's roughly like a 100 damage move that is guaranteed priority, which is disgusting. And also probably has a pretty big fucking chance to crit because, you know, Nas. Oricorio came out and was like, wow, fuck you. Still just 4% chance? Oh, is that what the friendship bonus is? Okay. I thought it was actually a little bit higher than that. That actually means that some of the rolls that Lily's gotten on avoids are, like, kind of absurd. Because if those are also low percentage chance, then, that's pretty nuts. We saw Lily, I think, avoid something back-to-back, which was kind of... Flamigo's water, right? No, Flamigo's fight. But they're gonna staple fly to it anyway, so... Goodbye, any of your immunity. You're just about to eat a full-blown Accelerock to the face. I love Flamigo's name. I cannot stand their, like, design. They're just a normal-ass Flamingo. Oh, it knows liquidation? That's cool. Because I just liquidated its ass. Oh, my God. Yeah. You liquidate these nuts. Oh, make sure we get some clips of this. If you just fucking go back to the VOD or whatever, you just whatever, just do it. Fat clips. I need to remember this forever. I want to at least have some clips of, you know, the high points of the Egglocke as opposed to, you know, oopsie poopsie, I got destroyed by a bugbear. Like, the oopsie poopsie, I got obliterated by a bugbear. Thank you, Larry. We appreciate your hard work. You're amazing. You know you are. You're the best. You're the best. You're the best. You're the best. They're not a balloon animal. You're not going to tell me this. It is at this point, I'd like to point out, what's that? What, the soccer man's dead? I don't know how you'll set up with Yeet on Dragon Man, but if you can, you should just pop everything. What, just sit there and Dragon Dance and then just blast him into next week? Only problem with Dragon Dance is we're not gonna get any additional sauce. I thought about actually using Black Tar for Dragonland. First of all, I'm pissed. Oh fuck, from last night. The full team wipe was the ritualistic sacrifice needed to summon this beast of a team and sweep the Elite Four. That is true, but at the same time, that team that we started with would have also been an absolute just force to be reckoned with, because it would have been Gardevoir yoked out of their mind. It would have been Gardevoir yoked out of their mind. It would have been Salt Rock yoked out of their mind too. Who else do we have? I actually think that Soccer Man would have been pretty damn good too. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the whole live the setup thing. The only thing I could think of would be like maybe to swap, to just go ahead and terrestrialize into Ghost to try to get like some, not immunity to it, but resistance to it, so I'm no longer a dragon type and just eating it. Yeah, because I'm not really like particularly worried about speed because their speed is 225. I don't actually know many Pokemon that are over 225 at this level. Like, or do we have anything that's even... We don't have anything that is even remotely close to that. That is absurd. And also, we have Clear Body, which means, I guess, we're not going to get our stats lowered, which means we could definitely Staple Ghost and then use... X attack, I think. It would just be X attack because we'd be going for Dragon Darts and Dragon Darts specifically. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Staple Ghost and lead off with, well, we'll probably yeah, they're not gonna outspeed us. So like it's gonna be more of a question of like Staple Ghost, attack with Dragon Darts, then on the next round X attack. As long as I feel like they're not going to have something that could absolutely kill us. Because they might have something that's like we're weak against as a pure ghost. Does Dragon Dance do anything for defense? Or it's just speed and attack, right? Yeah, it's just speed and attack. Okay, well here we go. Let's hope he's not a hassle. But seriously, if you guys take any clips, make sure you put them in the old clip dump. And if you go back through the VOD and you're watching it on Twitch and you want to make some clips as well, throw those in there too, dude, because I always love seeing the high points from the Elite Four, my absolute favorite. Oh, I can staple and dance. Yeah, you're right. I kept thinking I had to use an offensive move when stapled, but that's mainly because I normally do. But yeah, that's true. You totally just buffed her. I didn't even think about that. I don't know why I thought that was a requirement. Maybe because that's all I've ever done. It's all I know. Oh. I remember his theme being really good. Oh, maybe that's true. Yeah, staple an item. Yeah, because I'm thinking like X attack or whatever. Putting the Dragapult into Spirit of Halloween. I fucking love Dragapult, dude. They're just the most handsome. The most handsome. All right, well, let's terrestrialize into Dragon Dance and hope to God that they don't use something that. Because what could they have that would be we would be weak against as Ghost? Trying to think of anything. Because normal moves wouldn't do shit. Flying's not going to do shit. Dragon's not going to do shit. And yeah, another Ghost move, which there's no way they have a Ghost move. Let's go over and learn some God, dude. Dragapult with the... I can't. Not only is it, like, gorgeous, it also has the little ghost hands. I love them so much. Dude, that might be one of the coolest terrestrializes I've seen. Like, that is amazing looking. Eat shit, eat shit, eat shit. You look so dumb now. Look at how dumb you look. Look at how dumb you look. Enjoy the Dragon Darts, asshole. Lily is also really cool. Yeah, I think so. Ooh, Haxorus. Haxorus is just dragon, right? I'm a little scared. I'm not quite as confident right now in Yeet as I am with as I was with Big Moth Nacho. That's only because like I'm just worried that this thing will like slip in a crunch, but with a buffed Dragon Darts, we're not getting the extra Terraslize buff on this, but that's a 100 power move. It's a 100 power move, so I feel like trying to tank anything from this is gonna be bad. But again, if Yeet goes down, I'm still proud of him. God, eat shit, eat shit, eat shit. You can't deal. You cannot deal with the Dragon Darts. The Dreepy Assault is unbeatable. It is unbeatable. Woo! Okay, so there's a Dragalge with Dragalge. That's the poison dragon, right? And I think we're still fine there. Should be okay. I kind of love that, like, Schlimp's evolved ass thing is, like, disgusting.
Oh my god!
Oh, yeet! My grill. Do it. Here comes Flapple. It's Flapple. Flapple's like grass dragon, I think, or something like that. It doesn't even matter. What does it fucking matter, dude? You know what it is? It's weak against dragon darts. Woo, buddy! I love Yeet's little victory screech after it. Oh my god. Oh, Baxcalibur. Ooh. Ooh, Baxcalibur's chunky as shit though. I know they have a decent amount of defense and they have a lot of health too. But you know what? Fucking eat it, dude. Whatever. Yeah, just take Terra. When you turn it into a pure dragon, that way we can just shit all over it. Put it in pure dragon. I want it. Give me the goods. I still cannot get over how insane their speed is. Like 225 or whatever that was. It's even higher now too. Right, I forgot Baxcalibur's dragon staple looks really good too. God, just eat it. Just eat the guard. You can't stand against this. Like, this is peak perfect. This is it. This is peak Poke form, dude. Like, you cannot stand against the B-52 that had a dragon glued to it, and then also somebody got the hot glue gun and just glued some weird ass Ghastly from the Silph Scope into it too. You can't. It's a hodgepodge of the greatest things ever created in the Pokemon universe, and you just can't. Also, do you think it implies that Dragapult's existence implies that they were bombers at some point in this universe? Probably, right? Well, that's the Elite Four, and we did not lose a single Pokemon, which means we could pay that bad boy out and fire up the bet for the champion, which is actually scary compared to this. I would say actually we could include champion and Nimona. I think those would be the. That'd be a good one to do the next one on. Do champion and Nimona. We did not lose Pokes. Hot damn. Yeah, we'll do next bet. If we have coffee, would you mind doing champion and Nimona? Because they're back to back, right? Like you walk outside and you have to deal with her like immediately, I think. Champino leads with pure brain. Yeah, isn't it a bad romance? Even a baby dragon. This scene would be so much funnier with voice acting. Like Larry would be like, even if you knew, he's just like, he just cuts him off and keeps yelling. Well, good luck. Oh, we have a break between them. That's fine. We'll just put the bet in together anyway. I feel like that's fine. All right, predictions up. You guys have got 2 minutes to bet on. Actually, you might have longer than that. It might be a 5 minute. Is it a 5 minute? It might be. That's fine. I can give people time anyway. So, do they heal you for? Yeah, they do. Shit, I didn't even. God damn, they heal you before the champion. I know we talked about this last time, but like, holy shit, that's pretty good. Do you think, with them leading off with the psychic Pokemon, do you think Lily would actually do pretty well with that and just going? Well, I think that Scone would do well with Night Slash. Right? Oh, there's also, oh my god, I didn't even think about old Moth over here, because Moth could just bug buzz him into the bug buzz him in the dirt, right? Because like, I don't think any of their psychic moves are really going to hit them very hard at all, because their special defense is decent. I'm betting literally all my points. No fucks given. It looks like a lot of people are going in on no. But again, the champion, we wiped on the champion in our regular playthrough. Yeah, you're right. Setup Nacho That one guy that voted yeah might make bank. Yeah, unless somebody evens that out. Yeah, we could run Quiver Dance a couple times as long as they don't hit us super hard. That's the only thing I'm really worried about. Ooh, it does have the thing that copies our boost.
Ooh, it does. That's true.
God, I had forgotten about that. I mean, yeah, Scone could also do very well against him just by Night Slashing him into hell. I mean, honest to God, they could probably liquidate and still do a ton of damage to him too. Either one, but I definitely think the play is probably going to be Nacho. The only problem with Nacho's setup is that I will need to probably stick with Nacho for most of the fight, which is going to be a little weird. Nimona is going to be even crazier too, because then we have to deal with you know what? We have to absolutely shit all over their when Nimona rolls around. We have to just beat their Skeledirge up, which I'm thinking Scone with like an X attack and then just liquidate it forever. Like, and just don't let it do anything. Shit, we could staple Scone, turn him to water, and just blast him into next week. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I would love some fat revenge on that Skeledirge for killing most of our more powerful Pokemon, so... Well, that's what I'm saying. I think Scone would, honest to God, if we buffed Scone beforehand, I don't think we'd actually, I actually think so too, Coons. I think something like that's absolutely going to happen. I think we will definitely lose. I think we'll do fine, but I think we will lose somebody to just some nonsense. We still really don't have a hard counter to Skeledirge. Except for Scone. I mean, Scone's gonna... I think Scone's gonna just annihilate them. The Scone's physical attack is pretty damn good, and if we can set them up at all, we could easily just liquidate them and just kill them. Yeah, and that's another thing you need to remember. If you're betting, yeah, we have to beat Skeledirge in this bet cycle. So, and Skeledirge is definitely taking out like all of them. I do like the idea of Nas going after Skeledirge to avenge their friends, but I mean, we are going. That is, Nas can eat one Torch Song, they can't eat two. But the nice part about that is I don't know if Skeledirge can eat two turbo buffed Accelerocks. I don't think they can. I don't think they can eat one of them, but they could probably eat one, but they definitely can't eat two, and we're gonna get priority anyway over Torch Song. So even if they get their special attack buff from the first one, I don't think they'll kill Nas in one hit. And oh, you meant more that Nas keeps getting revenge killing Skeledirge after it claims one of your dudes. Well, Nas or Scone I think would do well. Scone is definitely gonna be able to take at least one Torch Song, maybe two. Depending on if we stapled like pure water, because in that way we're just straight up, don't have to worry about it. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be raining too. But then again, that didn't save Ziggy, so yep. Alright. I'm thinking let's do Nacho to kick this off, because I think Nacho feels like they're gonna be a fun one for this. But I'm thinking I'll probably just try to kill the first Pokemon with Bug Buzz. But I don't know if we're gonna be faster than them before we start Quiver Dancing, so that's gonna be a little tricky. I'm also worried about their what is the turbo version of Little Steel Bug Katana Wizard man, whatever the fuck he is, little black and silver guy. I always forget his name. What's he's what, like Steel Bug or some shit, or Dark Steel or what? I have no idea. Is it Bisharp? Maybe. Yeah, fucked up little nasty man. King Gambit. Yeah, there you go. King Gambit, whatever it is. There's the Lady Gaga bird. Who I still have not decided if I hate it or love it. He's Steel Dark, so you're telling me I could wipe it off the face of this earth with Fiery Dance? That's what you're telling me, right? You bitch. Actually, wait. Eat shit. I just remembered we're a special attacker now. Ah, yes. Very good. Bye-bye, Lady Gaga. Ooh. Well, a little bit worried about that, though, because that thing... What's its stupid ability? It's, like, more powerful the more Pokemon that have died. Yeah, it's Supreme Overlord. Which he know the Rock Bonk, and I don't think that Fiery Dance, unless we Terrasilize, is going to kill it. Now, if we Terrasilize Fiery Dance, I do think that'll kill it. But I'm just really worried that it's faster than me, and it'll rock me into the ground. The rock isn't going to be nearly as powerful if we Terrasilize into fire. So... Is this just a big haha moment where we just say fuck it? And we just Fiery Dance it and just kill it? I'm just gonna do it, because again, if Nacho dies, I'm so proud of them. I'm so proud of them. I'm just proud of them. They already sweat the shit out of one of the things. So, oh, this is the Nacho Gambit. It sure is. I'm very look at there. I'm so proud of them. Come on, Nacho, just kill it. Just kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Just kill it. Do it. Ah, yeah. Oh. What's Avalugg? They're like ice ground or some shit. But they're super... Oh, it's just ice? Shit, dude. And here I was thinking it had some dirt. It doesn't. It's just ice. A little bit scared of Quiver Dancing on this, though, but I hope it's okay. Cross fingers. I also don't know if it's a Fizz attacker or whatever. Please don't kill me with Earthquake. That would really suck. Please no Killy Willy. Oh, you bitch. Oh, my God. That's why I thought it was dirt. But here is the problem. I do not think... I know we're faster, but it has so much health. There's none special defense and no sturdy. But fingers crossed. Here we go. Fire Dance. Burn it, Nacho. Come on, baby. Just light it up. You spicy little chip. Ooh, you spicy... Oh, you're so spicy, you ready, Doritos. Oh, my God. Oh, the Nacho. Okay, now this is probably a swap. I could do Bug Buzz, but I am terrified that Bug Buzz is not going to kill it. Like, just because of its psychic typing, it might. But I think it's like either super fast or something. There's something about that stupid thing that, like, I remember being like a big pain in the butt. Is it the quick attack? Ooh, yeah. Well, it's faster than me in the sense that that'll take priority, but yeah, I get what you're saying, though. Lily could dunk on that fish pretty hard. Like, I can't see. Lily's level 69, too, which means their power is just absurd. But I think you should be able to heal on it. Well, I'm worried just because, like, I'm fire type right now, and I'm scared to death that, like, even if we like full restored it, that we would just drop, because that's a Fizz defense attack, or it's a physical attack. So I don't think we have the defense for it right now. So we're gonna play it safe because I'm not losing Nacho to a water Pokemon. I'm just not doing it. I'm not doing it. Dude, if Lily dies to a fucking Ice Fang, I would be shocked. Like, with Lily's, like, if they die to an Ice Fang, I'm again proud of Lily. I'm proud of him. Fuck you. Fucking seriously. You gonna flunch me like that? You gonna do me like this? Do me like that? The reason that will do more damage this time. Even if that crits, that is still not going to kill us. Fuck it. Yeah, good drain it. Ooh, doesn't look like a crit there. Ooh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's just terrible. Oh, that's just the worst. That is just the worst thing that could have happened. Oh, is Lily almost back at full health? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, man. Isn't that just the worst? Is Lily actually back at full health? Oh my god, they are like 2 points away from being back. All right, we're rolling into Go-Goat, which is big grass. I would assume that Nacho could kill it, but here is my problem with that. I don't want them to hit Nacho with something that will kill them. But considering we're pure fire, unless it has a disgusting like rock move or a water move for some reason, which I can't fathom why it would have that. Our Terrastalize should be fine, so we'll swap in full restore and then just hit him with the flamies. We're not gonna have our buff anymore though, but we might get lucky with a special attack buff from just using flame wheel or flame charge or whatever it's called. Go-Goat's got a fancy beard. I'm happy for them. It is going to heal from Lily's stuff, but I don't think it's going to live one hit. That's bulking up anyway. Look at that. Which is a little scary because that's physical attack and defense, but we don't care about that, do we? Wow, Bug Buzz is good against it too. Shit, dude. I kind of want to like quiver dance here because like what I'm trying to think of like what physical move. This happened before where it was like a type disadvantage, but because they buffed, it ended up really clocking us. And Quiver Dance is not buffing our physical defense, so... Their last Pokemon might be... I'm just gonna kill it. There's no point. Fire Dance is absolutely gonna kill this thing. It's like, no matter, even if there's a type disadvantage there, whatever physical move could still hurt really bad, just because ours is kind of low anyway. Okay, Glamora is the weird, like, poison thing, whatever. And they are going to be going... They're going to Terrastalize that into rock, I think. It's like poison rock or something. So if they're just going straight that, I mean... Black Tar would fuck that up, wouldn't they? Because they're pure steel. So, like, rock and poison are just going to be whatever. Unless it knows some weird-ass move that's going to be... It'll be weak against, which I'm sure it knows, like, a ground move that's going to completely fuck us up. The only thing that's redeeming with that is that we won't be crit. So we know that. But I'm sure this dumbass thing knows Earthquake or some shit, right? Oh, Earth Power. Wonderful. That's at least a little bit scary. What is Earth Power? Is it Fizz or is it special? Assuming Earth Power is special based off of what that thing even looks like in the first place. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. That's true. We could Fake Out. I keep forgetting to do that. Well, Fake Out's not very effective anyway. I'm not worried about it. I'd rather get the special defense right now. I know it's free damage, but it's like none damage. It's like, what, 2? Fine, we'll Fake it out. Be the light that guides all trainers. Just slap him in the face. Like, stop it. Quit it. I'm fearful for Black Tar. I'm really scared, actually. I'm just terrified they're just gonna get Earth Powered in the ground. He's got Earthquake, Earthquake, Bulldoze, and Magnitude. Earth Power is unaffected by grassy terrain. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Bold. Oh, no. It does have the stupid poison spines. That just means we need to not, do anything like that. No swappies. Well, it healed up all of everything that we did because of Lily. Okay. use an egg special defense and hope that this chunks it up enough to not get, you know, completely annihilated by Earth, which is exactly what it used, because of course. Woo, doggy, but we can't be crit. And we've got leftovers, so Black Tar is going to be just fine. We will need to like heal in between though. We're gonna have to Iron Head heal. Yep. I know there's poison spikes everywhere. I see it. I see it. Yep. We just full restore here, which should give us a bit more breathing room, and then one more Iron Head, and it's done. Holy cannoli, dude. I think every single team member got used here, which means that we had some amazing coverage. Black Tar's thrilled to bits. That's cute. Exit will outspeed us here, but again, can't be. Oh. Ooh, that's a little worrying. It's only one down though, right? Should still be fine. It's gonna be low, but we should be fine. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Bye-bye. Yeah, go Black Tar. I'm so proud of you. Steel Cat. God, I would just poop my pants, Zalgo. Oh, Nacho wants to learn Hurricane. Yeah, sure. I'll be better than Gust, right? Oh my god. That is awful accuracy, but whatever. Whatever. Matter of fact, that is some of the worst accuracy I've ever seen. Let's fucking go. Now, don't pay out the bet. Not yet. We still have the hardest fight, which is going to be Nimona. Such amazing skills, such power. You're the best. Thank you, Larry. You're the only one I care about. Your hair's ridiculous. You cried too much. You fucking had that stupid quiz at the beginning. I hate you. You're an actual baby. Actual real baby. Eggland's best. Eggland's best. Eggland's best, my favorite. Eggland's best. Eggland's best. Eggland. No. 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 Yeah. I'm Champino and now you're Champino too. I'm Champino, now you're Champino too. And now we go to battle Champino 2 in the square. Champino #1. Yeah, dude, we beat the Elite Four, man. Hot dog. What a great team. It's all thanks to you guys, because these are your eggs, and also, on top of that, it'll help me actually make them not terrible. I'll be in the battle card. Woo! What if she just pulled out a gun right there and just held it at Nimona and was like, please leave. You're causing a scene. Calling the authority. I do kind of wish that was an option, to just ghost the shit out of him and just never show up ever again. Like, you leave the entire country. You go to like fucking Hisuin or whatever. Where the fuck is the name of the Sword and Shield land? No, Hisuin is the that's Legends, isn't it? Arceus. Easy. All right, cool. Look at that. I can't think of anything that we need to change or anything like that. Pokemon centers are fucking snack bars? Yeah. Peace out to Johto. Yeah, they just leave. Kalos is right over the mountain range you can't climb, and France is neat, I guess. She probably does get kicked out of a lot of places. I don't remember what her first Pokemon is. I think it's, what does she normally lead off with? I'm so proud of this team. Oh, look at them all, man. Look at all of them. They're so beautiful. Oh, she leads with Daynaws. Fighter of the Night Naws. What if we just nosed right back at her? Well, we could set up Lily, or we could just scone them. Which, their Gnaws will not have Accelerock, right? Because they're the Reggie Gnaws, and I don't think that one gets Accelerock. Oh, it might. I have no idea. I don't know what moves that thing learns. Even if it does have Accelerock, theirs wouldn't be nearly as good, I don't think, because ours has the Sharp Claw thingy or whatever the regular one doesn't get. Hers also knows Drill Run. Yeah, but our Gnaws is cooler, you know? I'm just trying to think of who we could just yoke out to just get full revenge on everything. I know Scone, I think, would be the best call for the first one, because we could just liquidate that thing into the ground. I'm going to hold our Terrasilize, though. But my plan right now... is to either Terrasilize Scone or... Oh my god, those birds up on the roof. They have like 2 frames of animation. I understand the need to assert dominance. Okay, well here's where the big bet payout's gonna come from this. So, because if we were gonna lose a Pokemon, Champion was possible. But this is like with that stupid Skeledirge, probably likely. So that's pretty terrifying. Oh damn, we still got them. What are those shoes? What are those? There is no need to throw for content. This has been one of our quietest stream series of the year. There is no need to throw for shit. There is no content happening. I can't throw if it's already been thrown. Yeah, but Yeet being +6 on Ghost, I'm terrified that like Skeledirge is gonna do something to kill him. Fuck Skeledirge. All my homies hate Skeledirge. Look at Scone, dude, carrying on the Crump Torch. Ooh. Stealth Rock is actually gonna kind of suck on swaps. Ugh. Hunter, what happened? I like and rock. You're dead. To think I helped teach you type matchup. Shut the fuck up. Type matchups my ass as this person spam Torch Song and kill the water Pokemon. Type these nuts. Why would they do Pawmot here? Probably because of the electric. Now Nacho loses 50% of its max HP for the sin of entering battle. That does suck. I don't know if I want to use Nacho on that, though. I could probably... Is Scone faster than them, though? I don't remember what Scone's, Yeah, I mean, we could Psycho Cut them. They're not durable at all, which we are very well aware of, having used one. You know what? Fuck them. Let's just roll the spirit of Crump. Just fuck it. Oh yeah, we used Double Shock. That's not good. Yeah, that's it. Oh my god. Yep, they were definitely faster, and there goes Scone. That was a bad call on my part. I should have just swapped and then just healed. Yep. I knew it was coming, dude. I knew something was gonna take us out because now it doesn't even have its electric type. That's such dog shit. God. I mean, what else was I gonna do, man? I could have thrown out what, any of the others and then like had them take damage or whatever, I guess. But we could have healed up the first round. So yeah, I probably could have done something for that. Oh, that sucks. That is a big bummer. Oh well. Oh well. That sucks. Well, I mean, Nacho would be fine now, I guess. Pawmot did eat Scone, which is really sad. I'm so pissed. I figured we were actually gonna go through. You know what? It's whatever. There should have been. We should have. What's an Egglocke without a little bit of strife near the end, right? You know what? I underestimated Palmet, which is really stupid because Palmet killed a shitload of stuff when we were running through our main run. So I don't know why in the world I thought that Pokemon was something that I could just joke around with. I fucking hate Nimona. We've lost so many Pokemon to her. Like, it's insane. So it's going to use a fighting move, I'm sure, which means that Yeet is probably going to be the call here, I guess. I don't see it using its Zappy Zaps. Scone wasn't Crump, so it had to die. That's so dark. Oh, it does Ice Punch, right? But what if I Terrastalize Yeet into the Ghost and just said, fuck it? The fact that that dumb thing does Ice Punch is so infuriating. The funny thing is, we didn't have any problems with Nimona in the regular game. The only reason Nimona is even remotely threatening is because of it was not nearly as much damage as I thought those things did. Why were we saying that it did like 50% of their health? I don't think I'd ever actually really paid attention to what those did. That is not even remotely close to half their health. Which is, oh, 5%. I misread it as 50. I was like, oh wow, yeah, we definitely don't want to swap. That was really stupid on my part. Very stupid on my part. I obviously wasn't paying attention to that. the Pokemon fight over being incorrect. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, so since there's a type disadvantage, it would have actually hit them for like half of their fucking health, right? Kunzer, it's not anybody being angry. This has been a running gag the entire time. This has happened to like 5 people. We lost cousin Scon. I did not even pay attention to I did not pay attention to how much damage that last thing did. What did they do? Well, I apologize if that was offensive. I don't think anybody was trying to be offensive. I think it's been just a running stupid gag. You know how we have the running gag about how chat's always wrong and shit. I did do a good bit, but I'm also a little bit worried that Dragon Darts wouldn't actually kill them. I think this might have been a dumb move. It did. Okay, thank God. But either way, yeah, I assumed it was just gonna knock out like 50% of the health. Besides, I don't really know if I don't remember what Doo-Doo Sparks is. What are they, just normal? We should be fine, I think. I'm thinking more of like the for normal has Dragon Rush. Well, I mean, it can have as much Dragon Rush as it wants, but we're not Dragon anymore, so that's at least good. I want to do some setup. I'm just worried that like Yeet's gonna get beaten up. I feel like with their general defense, that would probably still be pretty. No, this is not it. I do think that Dragon Darts might kill them, but and we're definitely faster. Good point. We could X defense. That's probably what. God, fuck. Y'all, I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot we had these. Like, I probably could have popped that on Scone and had him live or something. Or I could have just not thrown whatever out, and I couldn't have counted on Scone being fast enough, which they were not. I'm gonna lament that one for a while. Hopefully Dragon Rush is physical. I think it is. Which it didn't use anyway. Interesting. Oh, good for them, dude. I can, What if we just use another X defense and just made its attack up just completely invalid?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
It's completely invalid. Oh, it's still just using coil. Okay. All right. Interesting. All right, let's do a let's go for an X attack now, I guess, since it's just spamming coil. I want Yeet to be nice and chunky because now we have to avenge Sko. Oh god. Oh, eat shit, you loser. Eat shit, loser. That is not nearly as. Oh my god, we might die. That is nowhere near the damage that we're dead. Oh my god, Yeet, hang in there, you sweet baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. What if I just use another X attack? What if I just became the scum of the earth? Please don't crit, please don't crit. Think you got it, did it. I hate you so much, Dunsparce. You're ugly and you're dumb, you smell like bud. Alright, here comes Orthworm, who is pure steel, if I remember correctly. Where'd it go? There he is. Look at Orthworm being like, bro. Wow. That is probably one of the coolest ghost moves I've ever seen. No, don't switch, we're good. We're gonna outspeed it, and our dragon bullshit is absurd right now. Oh man. Fuck no. It's time. It's time for vengeance, dude. It is time for vengeance. I know we're faster. I know we're stronger. And this one goes out to all the people we lost. To Skeledirge's stupid, dumb little face. We're not doing it. Go ahead. Yeah, terrestrialize it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just do it. I just want to see. I want to see how disgusting Phantom Force is against this, which won't be super effective anymore. But fuck them. I think they're what, pure fire when they try. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't care. This thing is absolutely gonna crush them anyway. It's a 90 power move with what, +5 on it. And they're gonna miss the first Torch Song because eat my butt. Oh, let me guess, Torch Song? I can't even believe they use Shadow Ball. I actually cannot believe that. And we're still faster for the next move anyway. Bye. Shit. Eat shit, Skeledirge. Ironically enough, we lost something to Palm It, which is kind of ridiculous. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of Yeet. Coming in clutch. That fight actually went very well, because considering we made it all the way through the Elite Four and the Champion, and we finally lost a Pokemon to Palm It. Which, like, what? But that was my fault. I banked on Scone's speed way more than I should have, and I needed to remember that Scone is not faster than Palm It. Woo! I guess Jeffrey's back on the squad. I think Jeffrey is back on the squad, but they're gonna need some levels. This whole scene is so weird because they put so much like animation budget into it that's really odd that there's just no voice acting to it. There's so much like.
You okay? Doing that reverse.
You guys cats ever do that reverse coffin hacking up thing, but like there's no hairball? Not like very often, not like every day, but like every couple days they'll randomly just like, ugh. And then after like 4 or 5 of those, they're just done. I thought Jeffrey was like 64. Oh, maybe actually, because we did do a decent chunk of leveling with Jeffrey. Yeah, I'm not really mad about losing a Pokemon to Pawmit. I'm mad about losing Scone because Scone's fucking cool. And Crump's gonna be pissed because that's their cousin. But Crump's gonna be like, dude, what the fuck? You let my cousin die? Like, yeah. Do you remember we talked about Area Zero? I'm like, no. No, I do not. I do not at all. Okay, so you guys want to do Area Zero, right? We can bust through this and try not to lose any Pokemon. Is Jeffrey coming in or Plish? Don't we also get an egg for doing the Elite Four clear? Or are we out of eggs? I mean, we could, but like I think Area Zero would be pretty tough. That final fight. Goodbye, Scone. You did great. All right, let's get a bunch of bitter ends out for Scone. They did wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I don't think I'm gonna bring in. I mean, like not having like Plish would be nice because we have a dragon now, which means Plish is gonna have a hard time fitting in with that because then they're just their water typing that's useful. Jeffrey would be our psychic, and they are pretty damn good. We could end up using Ryu, but again, that's dragon flying, so we got dragon covered with Yeet. Or we could see what's in the egg, and we could do that. Go from there. And grinding out in Area Zero might actually be really effective too. Because those things have a shitload of XP. Egg ready. Okay, cool. God, poor Scone, dude. They did great. This top row, like, this feels like the team that we actually have lost, like, through bad decisions or whatever. This still feels like just a shit show that we just went into, like, way too early and just wiped everybody. Because, like, this feels like one death because the one death turned into all of them. You know what I mean? Because we basically had one Pokemon standing between, like, all that shit and it's just annihilation. So that feels like just one really bad decision. Whereas each of these has, like, their own kind of story to it, right? Whereas the top 6 are all just whatever. Oh, Nacho is a buoy. Interesting. I thought they were a grill. Where do you want to go? Well, in my headcanon, they're not dead. They're just out of commission. Like, I don't like the idea of them dying. That's so sad. They go into retirement immediately. Oh, you gotta sandwich outside. Oh, okay. So you can grind there like later or whatever. But I guess let's do our egg. Also, I mean, I'm okay with going. Did you guys enjoy the Elite Four shenanigans? That was a lot of fun. That's always like one of my favorite parts. But this might end up being like a favorite of mine too, going into Area Zero, because like this whole part could be a nightmare. That final fight with what's her face that was another one that we almost wiped on, wasn't it? Holy shit! I just thought of that. Yeah. Damn. His old Nimmerodle. Let's take a grab one of these guys that we got from one of the raids or whatever. One of them there raids. Man, this has been a lot of fun, man. I'm so glad we did this. I know this hasn't been like quite as crazy as the Sword and Shield Egglocke was, but I've still had a great time with it. It's so wonderful. I really do enjoy them. I mean, Professor Ungo is definitely gonna be scary. I'm gonna need like a refresher on what the types of all those things are, because I think the Turbo Amoongus or whatever the hell its name is, that thing is like grass dark or something like that. I know their big Salamence nightmare is dragon some bullshit. Yeah, there's been a lot. There's been a lot of ups and downs. It's starting on a wipe too. I think was like really what cemented the insanity that this was going to be. Like, oh, great. All right, well, let's head out to where are we going? Remember, we have to go first to kick this whole thing off. Well, look at that. There's an outbreak of crumps. Can you believe it? Oh, yeah, you got to go over here. Okay, well, we'll go over to Medali or whatever and just run around and then get this egg to hatch. Well, thankfully, the area being really easy is going to be nice, too, because that'll be a good chance to grind up. If this Pokemon, the egg, we end up using, be a good chance to catch them up. And also get, like, maybe a couple extra levels on some of the other ones that are a little bit lower. I mean, I don't know if we'll end up using this Pokemon. I have no clue what this could possibly be. I do miss Scone already, though. It was nice having a psychic water. That was really nice. Very good typing there as far as coverage goes, because we didn't have another water Pokemon, and we also didn't have a psychic Pokemon outside of Jeffrey. And Jeffrey was psychic normal, so... Yeah, the eggs... Oh my god, I even had an empty slot, dumbass. I still didn't even do it. What a big dumb duty butt. There we go. That's hilarious, too, because now we actually have Nacho with the hot bod. Hot bod. Does Nacho have to be in front for the hot bod, or what? They can't just be in the party? That's weird. I figured you were going to tell me they had to be, like, out in the world, and I'm like, this doesn't feel worth it. I don't like the child asking, I wonder if it's okay to the squirrel nut. What if it's okay to kiss the squirrel nut on the balls? And it's like, I don't think it is. I don't think kissing Greedent's balls is going to be okay. Just one kiss on the ball. Oh, it's in front right now, but yeah.
Wait, did you do 5 minutes spaghetti?
Okay. Was it the same person? The same person that's claiming they forgot to eat. They also forgot to stay corporeal. So they just kind of just faded out of the ether.
Like, did I just forget it?
Just gotta fade away. Damn, dude. Hot body makes this shit go by quick. Hot bod. We also get to skip all the dialogue in Area 0 now, too, so... While great, and I love me some Goodra, not one that I think we need. not one that I think we need. But I will let you guys name it if unless this is from somebody specific. Old gooey Goodra. Poison Boy could be good. Goodra is not poison. I request the name Seamoss, since you ain't using it. That is true. We're not using it. So Seamoss is a good name. I was hoping kind of that there was a pun about Seamoss batteries or some shit, or Seamoss flush, but I'm trying desperately to think of one, and I really can't. The fact that Goodra is not poison is the dumbest shit ever. Like, now here's the question: do we have any other eggs at all? Because if we have any extra ones, we could totally just go ahead and hatch them rather than whatever. Because I mean, yeah, I mean we're here, so we're at the end of it all, and we're into the sweatiest outside of the champion and Nimona. This is easily going to be the sweatiest bit of this, because this could go south very quick. Oh god, you're right, Haratsu. I guess the ones in the bases you can skip that. God, fuck you, Jigakuro. Are you serious? Jamaican style, Irish Moss, sea moss beverage, vanilla flavor. I gotta... Terrible. Absolutely terrible. You know, I actually meant to test something. I know I can. Oh, you can. You can just undo that. That's neat. I need to actually set that up as a keybind then. That'll be nice to have. I'll drink it for me. You don't need to do that. Nobody should drink that ever in existence. No. What's this Altaria up here? Like a dozen more eggs. Okay, here's my question then. Do you feel like there is anything in that batch that would be advantageous or fun to see? Because we still have Duder, who is just the doo-doo monster, poop psychic. Which is, they are dirt psychic, right? No, they end up being bug psychic, right? But it's an actual shit bug, but the problem with shit bug is I have to run it around to evolve it. We got Furry Bait, who is also solid, but there's Steel, and I just feel like that is going to clash hard with the... There's a Wet Bowl, but we got Fuego Bowl right now. I'll set up a P.O. box just for food crimes. We'll just start sending them the materials for... Did you hear about food crime earlier? Making an American taco? Where you would flatten out a hot dog bun, toast it until it's nice and crispy like a tortilla, dice up a hot dog, throw it on there as your meat filling, squirt some ketchup on it for salsa, maybe do some iceberg lettuce, and then dice up some American cheese. They're pretty sweet. There's also Mudbray, who's just ground. There's also Bramblin, who's a grass ghost, which would not do us a lot of favors. Orthworm, amazing, but steel. Varoom is steel poison. Tatsugiri, which is our... we got Kerchew, we got Plish. Skinnaman would be interesting, because they would be ground grass. That is hot. That is the worst thing I've ever heard. Like, that's terrible. That's just the worst. There's Wattrel. What's up, Julian? Honestly, the poll might just be to drag Jeffrey back in. Like, I feel like Jeffrey would be... Unless there's, like, some crazy egg that, like, you're like, this would actually be really funny as, like, the last Pokemon. I still love that Wattrel's name is Rigged! Rigged! We've already got the God of Speed. Don't worry about that. We got old Dragapult, so... It's a whole hot dog with cheese, french fries, and spicy... Okay, hang on. That actually sounds like a thing, though. And, like, while I'm not into some of that stuff, I can understand why that would be good. Because if there's one that you think would be funny or, like, interesting as, like, our last Pokemon that would complement the party, then we could definitely do that. If we ever do an Egglocke ever again, which if we do... Part of me feels like doing an Egglocke for an older game wouldn't be quite as fun. I don't know why. I feel like doing these with the more, the newer ones is... I feel like doing these with, like, the newer ones is a little bit more fun because I think there's that moment of, like, getting to experience some of the new Pokemon that you wouldn't normally use, like, in an egg, you know? So it's a new one that maybe you saw, but you didn't use, and then you end up liking it a lot. Because, like, I like... Nacho's not a new Pokemon, but I never used him before. They're really cool. You know, Nas is pretty cool. Lily's awesome. And I feel like there's several Pokemon that I just probably wouldn't have used before. Kilowattrel gets a move that does more damage the faster you are. Wow. That is, that sounds pretty disgusting. What's the typing on it? Is it, electric? I'm sorry, Zap. American tacos, those nasty-ass Jack-in-the-Box deep-fried tacos. Dude, I will never forget. We were going to visit... This is a couple years ago. So I was still eating meat and shit. We were going to visit Erica's mom, who had just gone in the hospital for some reason. And on the way there, it wasn't, like, critical. We were going to visit her. And we stopped by a Burger King, and they had just started doing those stupid tacos for whatever reason. And I remember I got one, and it was like that soggy, thin nightmare. I took a picture of it and put it on Twitter a long time ago. We probably have to go dig it up and find it. But, my God... That was, like, the worst thing I've ever seen. I think I've ever seen a fast food place try to sell. It was absolutely terrible. What you doing? No, you don't get to go be a goblin in there. I see you trying to be a goblin. You're like, I make noise. That's why I shut that door. And now you're like, oh, I'm pissed. Oh, he's always a goblin. He was actually sleeping underneath me for a little bit, but now he's over there. Putting his paw under the door to the bedroom. He's just like, what are you doing? I shut that so you wouldn't make a ruckus. Now you're like, let me in. Let me in! Also, I want to thank everybody for being here yet again. It is once again a late night. Hey. Hey, oh, come on. God. I'm gonna wake the dog up and then I have to take the dog out. I know like how the sequence of my life like unfolds. Like I know how this goes. Kale will wake up. He's fine. He doesn't need anything. He's just being a goblin. I have that door shut. And it means it's gonna go paw the door, which will wake Erica up, which means the dog will wake up. Then I need to go take the dog out because Erica will be like, I'm dead. She's just because she's waking up, she's gonna be tired of shit. Electric ball sounds better than it is, sadly, because the way math works on it. That sucks. Kale, stop. Come on, man. Fun for a little bit, but quit. Making too much fucking noise. Alright. Really? He is always in the goblin mode. He's like, I scrub. I scrub. Alright, little buddy. He's a great cat, though. He does a lot of cat stuff, but man, he's such a good little creature. He's annoying as shit sometimes, but he's brought much joy. Has brought much joy in the dark times that have been this year. You're like, you goblin at night, why can't I? Okay, so Erica and I have a theory about Kale. So he doesn't normally start his yelling bullshit, which he doesn't do nearly as much as he used to. Which, of course, because like he's growing out of it a little bit. But he still do the yell every now and again. Here's the funny part. He will not start the yelling until after I'm done working. And we've got this theory that he gets a little weird if he doesn't hear me at night, like, talking. Because of my job. So I kind of wonder if, like, maybe he, like, I don't know, there's some reason he does this. I don't even know where he went. Well, let's see what this egg is. I'm excited to see what the last curated egg is going to be. Hey, just making sure you're okay. He's just yelling. He's like, oh, we done yelling? I got you. Hang on. Bro, fucking that. All right, well, we're using it, I guess. Oh, shit, dude. Whose is this? Oh, Jesus. This is where we need to name it like Bussy or something like that. I would assume this is probably hard to use or somebody, so type in yum if you want to name the dolphin. Type in yum. Yum. Big yummies. This is our last Pokemon, by the way. This is the last one for the Egglocke. So if you got a fine ass name for Yum, then make sure you get it. Oh god. In before Dusty. This one's gimmick is something great. Is it bullshit to evolve, or does it evolve like normally? I remember somebody telling me about the dolphin at one point, but I don't remember what the thing was with it, which means I'm going to also be surprised by it, so... yeah. Anyway, get your yums in. Alright, cool. We'll talk about the gimmicks here in a little bit. To run around in multiplayer? Oh my god. Alright, rolling it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Gator! You have to level him up over 38 in multiplayer. So, they have to be over 38. And then just level up while you're a multiplayer. I wasn't ready for... fabuloso. Fabuloso. I can't, dude. Can we just finish out the fabuloso. What a nightmare, dude. What if you yell their name like as you throw them out into battle and like you're just sitting there and then you're like go fabuloso. Oh jeez. That is beautiful. Fabuloso. Let me go ahead and give it some don't hold the candy. You know what? Hold the candy. That's fine. Actually, don't hold the candy because I need you to take the egg. So if you want to evolve it, first step is to set up a union square. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that name. I like how the name is so long it clips into the it clips into its little profile picture. Alright, so union circles are like gross. This is like the gross, like you can play together shit. Nasty. You want to use union circle to connect with your friends? Is this actually going to let me use my friends list? Oh my god, are we not going to have to use a code? Dude. Oh my god. Never mind. Share this link code with friends you want to form a group with. Here I was thinking it was 2022. And here I was, dude. This pleases me, man. Wait, did you have to use the code? Oh shit, this is gonna be great, dude. I just realized, how come you got an orange thing? I want an oh, not orange, purple thing. Oh, because Violet. Because you guys go to, what, Doo-Doo Strife Academy or some shit? You think, like, so we got Scarlet, we got Violet. I think if they do a 3rd edition, it'll be like a transparent image of Mr. Mime's balls. Anybody else want to join this this chaos? Don't ruin my fun, Haratsu. I want Pokemon transparent image of Mr. Mime's balls. I don't think you can trade shit. But yes, let me know if we could do like candy or... God, if that was the case, holy shit, I could have just had people pump me with like XL candies they weren't using. Shit. I don't think you can, though. That is true. It probably would make it easier to raid, especially if we can get a 4th person. But we don't need to really do a ton of raids. I think we don't need to do like 2 of them, I guess. Because we will easily be able to level up Delfino Plaza without it. Okay, there's those. All right, cool. Look at that, dude. We're 2 for 2 for. The UV uniforms are colors that don't match anything, though. It's not blue or navy or purple. It's in between. Oh. Well, I guess if you're somebody like me who never changed their clothing, then there you go. Wait, what's goddamn it? What's wrong? Here are your friends there in the game. Here are your friends in the game. Everybody loves Pokemon. What do we do now? Okay, I guess we just... Oh, look, I can see Crotch Bike. Nice. They do have real wheels. That's fun. Guys. Now, can we like fly together? Can we just like leave? I figure what we could do is we could either just start going towards Area 0 or oh, I guess we can't do that because it's story shit. Everyone go to the water zone together and see what happens to frame rate. It will just close the game. Oh yeah, I guess we do need a level dolphin friend, so I suppose we just go beat up some Chanseys. Does it take everybody with you, or can people be at different areas in the map the entire time? I would assume you can't. That seems absurd. What? Really? Like, actually. No fucking way. You can actually just go wherever? What? Wow. That is, Ooh, you guys can make me build a hammy. Yum. Wait, does anybody have, like, a turbo ham sandwich? We could do that. We could have a picnic and have a turbo hammy. Who wants to ham? Incredibly brave Hoppip just... Wait. You're able to have, like, your, like, battles independently from the... What the actual fuck? This might be one of the coolest things they've ever added to a Pokemon game. But, like, Wow. That's kind of nuts. All right, well, who can make this sandwich? Oh, maybe you can't make sandwich together. Oh yeah, you can. I want to make. Oh. I have group members. Oh, yes. Get in here. We gotta. Wow, there's a lot of Pokemon, dude. That's really cool, man. What a neat feature. All right, we need to make the. Now the question is, when you make the Hyper Ham, wow, that looked really good. Because I guess it would need to be a custom sandwich, right? So I could actually just go into like creative mode. I don't know if this pulls from like everybody's ingredients or just mine. I like how it caught Subadub's message of go murder this bitch with pickles. That's what, dude, that's what I'm wondering. I swear to God, this feels like it's just as stable as the rest of it. But whatever, we're gonna make a group hammy, which isn't gonna be a lot of ingredients. So, oh, is this just broken? Oh my God. I fuck it. This shit, dude. If you're not looking at the goddamn screen right now, like, what is this? I'm trying to finger it and I can't. I was, for once I was praising it. Like, for the one time I was like, damn, dude, I can't believe this is, yeah. Great. Yeah, sure. I mean, why even clip it, right? Because, I mean, it's just been the same. This is unbelievable. That's a good hammy. The game immediately showed you the error of its way. Everybody have a bite. Yum. Fabuloso. What is that face? Okay, well, hopefully that was the right ham. Unfortunately, I don't think it was. I think we might have missed a pickle. Which means no chances for us. No chancey in hell, am I right? Oh, hey, we still got it. I hope, A, we got some clips of the Elite Four fights and the champion fight. And I also hope that we got some. Damn, Fabuloso leveled up to 4 from nothing. You're not a Subway sandwich artist. You're not a Subway sandwich artist. Oh shit, is there a Dutzel over here? They were breaking everything, man. Now I'm gonna get my chances. I'm even gonna have a chancey at it. Fucking floaties. I think it's making chances not spawn. Ugh. These goddamn floaties, dude. I'm so pissed. Oh, I'm so pissed. The chancy are that it is here. So it's okay. Oh, Nacho can get their revenge. Nacho's revenge. This is so weird. So can everybody be in like different battles like simultaneously? If so, again, I am. Get on it. That works. What? 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 Look at this straight. Nacho, yeah, that is true. They are a special tank. You're absolutely right. So how does how does this work? Well, this is like, oh my god. Yeah, it's that is a shiny Fluttermane, which I would imagine a shiny Fluttermane is not the worst thing to grind out because fuck you, Chansey. Like, I hate you so much. I hate you so much. But the Chansey game ridiculous. Nacho has a sibling. Best day. Oh shit. Are you serious? Your friends can just hang out in the Team Star flashback? Yeah, I remember somebody talking about the Fluttermane thing at one point. They were talking about how you could like that area down in Area 0, there's like 8 million of them. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah, no. Oh my god. I like how that took 6 months because of the entire situation over here. Oh boy, there's tons of them. Gonna do a murder, murder. Okay, Fabuloso should get up to 38 like pretty quick. Whoa! That's weird. I didn't really expect you to be out here. Huh. Neat. I like the jittering that it's doing. That's beautiful. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh. Well, yeah, hopefully this doesn't take too long because I would like to get going on this. I don't want to, the hell is dive just like water dig? Is that what that is? I love how slow this spawns. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, so we need to get, what, 38 while we're hanging out in Union Land, and then once we're done with that, we can just go ahead and head on to Area 0, I guess, and then keep going. You do have the egg on, right? Get dead, Z. No charming. All right, Fennec. Hey, Soda. Can't stay long because I'm still watching the VoDs of this with my wife, but I just want to say thanks for the content this year and have a Merry Crumbus. Soda, thank you so much, dude. I'm so glad you guys are enjoying them. That thrills me to no end that my nonsense is being enjoyed by anybody. So, thank you. Are you guys catching up on the Egglocke, or are you catching up on the original one? They have both been real stupid. I think, in my opinion, the Egglocke's been more fun, but you know. I'll do a union circle with someone eventually. There's plenty of people you could do them with, like, right now, Finnick. Oh, I meant like, oh, you mean like, whatever. Yeah, you can just ask somebody. I'm sure there's plenty of people who are still Pokemoning it up. Silk says hi to Chansey before it dies. Hello. Why do I feel like this dolphin is going to turn into something really gross? Did you guys give me some nasty ass water Pokemon that's just going to be turbo disgusting? You know what? Don't even say anything. I just want to be surprised by how stupid it looks. Oh yeah, Yeet got a booty though. Yeah, no, Yeet is Jesus reincarnated. No, I would never do that to you. Would set me up with some nasty ass shit. Disgusting looking abomination. Yeah, a lot more has happened. It's fucking Chansey, dude. What's that raid over there? I wonder what that is. That might be worth doing. Probably isn't. Most of my raids I think are still like level 3 or something. Yeah, I have no idea what Dolphin Beast looks like. It's already level 31, so we're getting there. Wow, just fucking God, you can actually watch like the battle happening. This is ridiculous. Do you think this entire game was built around that, and that's why like it looks like shit and runs like shit because they were just preparing for that, and it's always ready to do that? So like the game is like in a state that is going to be always ready for people to just like crash into it, because it doesn't inherently run worse than the regular game does, and that's the weird part. So like all I can think of is that somehow it was like built for that, and then there is no like single player mode versus multiplayer mode. You're just always in multiplayer mode. And that's it. That would actually be the craziest shit if that was just how it was made. All right, we're getting there with 33. And we said it was what, 38? 38. I just realized Nas would probably be an easier one to do this with. Nas is level 73 now. God damn. Fuck you, Floet. Enjoy the Accelerock. Nope, no, we're not doing any move learning. I got shit to do. I don't want to stream all night, but I would like to at least do Area 0. I want to stream the entire night. I like to do Area 0. That still stands to be the biggest area to lose Pokemon, I think, because that is a yeah, that's gonna be something, I think. It's gonna be real poop. Fabuloso. Gator, why did you name it? Why did you name it that? Just watching Koraidons just fly around me is just the greatest shit. Which the game can you like play together? Can you just like join a union thing and just like go through like the entire game together? It has to boot you out for some sequences, right? There's no way that just works the entire time. If it does though, like that is genuinely impressive. Oh, because you're cleaning the floors with Fabuloso. Okay, that makes like way more sense now. You can't go to school with friends? That's like the one... What? Dude, are we already out of Chansey juice? Shit. Oh, no, there's another chunk. Chanseys are so delicious. They're full of experience. What's up with Chansey's egg, too? Like, what is this? It's an egg that holds an egg and then has, like, gross flips. You know the drill. Which, do you think we should pull the autosave in game or should we pull the emergency save? What's the button combo for the emergency save again? Bro, literally stop praising it. You're making it work. I like how I finally had something good to say that I'm like, you know, while it still runs like shit, this is pretty impressive, right? Like, this is a crazy feat. And then it's like, oh, you wish, bitch. Enjoy your crash. All I wanted to do was evolve this ugly ass dolphin and see how nasty it is. Head to the 0 gate. God damn it, not gonna start another union. Yeah, it was like right here. That's good. My Chansey Juicies are got. No, I didn't want this. No. Yes, pack it up. All right. Who wants to form a union with me? Were you guys able to join off my friend thingy, or did you still have to put in the code? Tell me you had to put in the code so I can just strangle myself. Code only. Killing me. Oh my god, Nintendo, you suck. I'm trying so hard to decide if I want to do Majora's Mask from for Crimbus. I know we've done it before, but we didn't really get to do it last year because, you know, we tried the fucking randomizer and that ended up being a nightmare. Which what I thought about doing is maybe pre-gaming it over the weekend and doing like a run of it. Just to refamiliarize myself with shit and then doing a randomizer from there. Still on Adalakis, much to my stupidity, which I probably should not be. We probably should just wrap up, but I really want to do Area Zeros, so because I think that could be big sweat going down in there and just losing. Just losing. Maybe if you praise Nintendo online enough, it'll hit a high score and flip around to being good. Yeah, maybe. Yes, yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh yeah, I probably should have made more ham, but we can ham as a group because as we saw last time, hamming as a group was 10 out of 10. So I think it'll be great. I think it'll be wonderful. Da, 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 hey boys and girls. Da, 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 da. Why are we here? What is this Pokemon Center? Where the fuck are we? What? But why here, though? It's like 80 miles away. It's like a 3-day trip, dude. I don't even think that was the last Pokemon Center we were at, so what the hell was that? Oh, gross. Gross, we've merged in skin. Dude, we can all turbo ham? Oh my Yes. I love this one bug that happens where you just start like undulating like a crazy person on your hot rod. God damn it! I'm gonna have to eat Chansey ham, aren't I? Oh. Look at the distance. Oh my god. Please, whoever that is, drive that shit towards me. I gotta see how bad this looks.
Oh, God, it looks so bad. I can't. It's so shitty.
Rhydon just flapping around at half frame rate. Struggling. Oh shit. Okay, we're level 37. I think we can just kill random garbage. I don't think we really need to do the chances. I think it would take more time to chancey up than it would to just go kill some shit. I missed the camera. I did miss it. It sounds like you guys might have to use the clips. Oh god. Now that you might have to use it. Now that you might have to use it. I'll just kill so. I just definitely threw a Pokeball at a human being, thinking that they were a scrunt. Alright, gang. After this, we're gonna head out to area 50, 51, and then do it. Good job, Yeet. Dude, Yeet do got a booty. I'm so happy for them. They ever make little Dragapult plushies or nah? Okay, so what is Fabuloso's type anyway? What are they? Water? Yeah, don't even tell me. Because we're gonna see it here in like 2 seconds anyway. So fudge it. Yeah, I think we'll easily be able to catch it up from all the nonsense we have to fight in Area 0 on the way down. Oh yeah, here they come. All right, let's see what this cute little bugger turns into. Nice, yeah, clip into the ground, camera. Fuck you. Maybe the camera was just being kind to, you know. What? What? The heart on its chest is the difference? That's it? This Pokemon changes its appearance if it hears its allies calling for help. Palafin will never show anybody its moment of transformation. It gained a heart on its chest because you have friends. Send it out in battle and then switch it out and check your party during the battle. What? Oh, do I have to flip turn? Oh, okay. What the fuck is happening? This Pokemon's scaring me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. After making its attack, the user rushes back to switch places with the party Pokemon in waiting. Okay. That's certainly an interesting move. Yeah, water U-turn. Yeah, it makes sense. It also knows Dive, which is fun. It appears to be a physical attacker and not a special attacker, so it does know Jet Punch. Also knows Acrobatics, which I think is a physical burb move. Jet Punch it. And, yeah, Acrobatics is attack does massive damage if the user isn't holding an item. Interesting. What does that even mean? Okay. I guess let's do it. Oh, Weasel might actually kill. No, they're not gonna. Floatzel's not gonna kill us. We're water too, so. I guess let's Flippy Dippy. Fine, should be okay. All right. Then of course we get to choose a new Pokemon. What the fuck is that thing? This Pokemon transforms into hero form? What? What is that? What? What? What in the naked noodle? No, 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 no. Bring that out. I gotta take a gander at this. Fabuloso. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever hated and loved something so much. Ever. Like, that is gorgeous. Gross and gorgeous. I'm glad that, you know, Mecha Godzilla's over there and just having a good time. I just don't know what to really... Stats after transforming are incredible. Like, how much are we talking? Whoa, this thing's only level 38 or some shit, and it's got 143 attack. Wow. Is that just the normal one, or is it, like, unaugmented in the actual, like, viewer? Oh, base attack is 143. Pokemon got banned from singles. Its stats are so good. Oh. It's pretty amazing, dude. That is absolutely killer. And, that's great. Well, thank you all for joining me in Union Land and helping me evolve what is the ultimate nightmare slash... It feels like it's like strong enough that you could just throw it out against a Pokemon that's like it's under-leveled against and still do fine. Well, I will always unionize. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys for doing that. I guess I'll head on to Area 0 now, which I suppose you guys could come with me, but that would kind of defeat the point of the final bit of the Egglocke. And I can't believe that Fabuloso is such a good name. Like, what a fantastic name. But yes, thank you guys again. That was awesome. Thank you for unionizing. How do we stop unionizing? Do we just go to Union Circle and say disband? I'm ready for Fabuloso to get a couple levels, and wow. So they are stronger than the legendaries, which is disgusting. All right, well, speaking of disgusting, let's take our disgusting selves over to well, we're gonna need to get rid of the egg at one point because that aerial move is gonna be really good. But yeah, let's take Nacho and everybody, and I guess let's go wrap this bad boy up. You guys excited? For the people that are still alive at almost 3 o'clock in the morning, are you pumped? I'm gonna take a short break here at one point, just take the old dog out. I don't know if we've gotten like any clips tonight, really. After a certain point, this will be the Egglocke that is forgotten by like at least 2/3 of our community. But it's okay. We will remember. We will remember this Egglocke forever. Oh, he's just gonna stay in the party and just leech off all the fat daddy XP we're gonna get from the Paradox Pokemon, because some of them are gonna have big chunky stats too. Clip part where you're asking for clips, that would do it. That'd be good. All right, Soul Knight, take it easy. Good to see you. I think last time we didn't run through this, we like ran on the other side, and I think it still showed us walking through the cave or some shit, which is really funny. I cannot believe how fucking bad this looks. Like, look back there at the... What is that? I mean, this looks so terrible. Like, worse than usual. You think it's because, like, maybe... No, there's no excuse. Oh. But yeah, I'd be fine with that ish, because that would at least, you know, at least know that we had some. The Egglocke that time forgot. I'm actually really thrilled that we didn't have a Crumpet in the egg run. I think having Crump would have Crump would have invalidated every other water Pokemon unless it died, so that's probably good that we did not have them. Alright, well, we're gonna be skipping a whole lot of dialogue, and my favorite part is right after this, we get to run all the way down there by ourselves without Koraidon, which means it's gonna be a whole lot of walking, and a whole lot of button clicking, and a whole lot of pooping. A whole lot of pooping, dude. That's okay, we just get to hit B on the way down. I still do want to do like a Nightmare Before Christmas type thing. But that'd be a good night to do when Erica does Spooky, since that'll probably just be a couple hours. We could do like a we could do like the well, I don't know how long the Madvent calendar is going to be. We normally do it closer to Christmas, that way all the games are unlocked for the most part. Yeah, this is Robo Mommy segment. Which Robo Mommy is going to be pretty insane because she's all Paradox Pokemon and they're all good. It's really interesting that the Abyss the Area Zero or whatever ran like shit on emulators. You think it would do fine? Well, we changed our system clock for like the last two, but we just wouldn't have to worry about that other than the last couple of them, I guess. Let me go, I wanna go. I just wanna run and kill things. Fabuloso also, if we don't get them caught up, it's okay, we'll live. We'll five man it. But I think Fabuloso will at least be like 50-ish by the time we get in there, which Fabuloso being 50-ish, I think they'll be more than adequate, especially with their broken-ass stats. But I'm a little bit worried about getting them fully caught up and them just being kind of gods that just can't be defeated. But I would assume even with their big fat stats, they're still going to be very vulnerable to like super effective moves and stuff. Area Zero's theme is really good. I'm very much looking forward to that. Yeah, Jeffrey will be around. I don't think Fabuloso is not going to be up to the task. And besides, my only problem is that we don't have a Psychic Pokemon now, which kind of sucks. Because Jeffrey was ours, then we decided to swap for a little bit into Scone, and then Scone got obliterated by a mouse. Of course. You can't ride Koraidon here. You can't ride. How'd they not know Koraidon's name? Look at that frame rate chug. But seriously, this whole shot would not look nearly as bad if the LOD on the trees wasn't just atrocious. I mean, that is absolutely horrible. Like, area is not the worst visually. I think it's pretty cool. I like the idea of like the overrun ruins that are like weirdly well lit, but it's kind of spooky. But yeah. How does Koraidon have the best growl? That's the best thing ever. He just leaves. He's like, I'm not dealing with this dude. What are you guys doing at almost 3 o'clock in the morning? You should be asleep. Unless you're on the West Coast, and in that case, it's like 12, which you should be preparing to go to sleep. If you work in the morning and then go to sleep, you stupid idiot. That's sweet, Axel. Thanks for hanging in there with us. This was the only thing I was worried about with Area Zero, is I knew we'd get here kind of late in the night, and then, unfortunately, Area Zero has probably some of the most dialogue going down. Which sucks. Got up at 8 p.m., so you just live in the degenerate life. Nice. Now, Inferno, that sounds like the play right there. That's good. That right there is good shit. What's a good recommendation for Pokemon that we can just chuck at things to auto-battle on the way down? I would imagine Nacho would do pretty well, given the whole, like, bug fire thing. Because we can shred all these Jeffreys pretty easy. think Nacho will do pretty well. I don't want to do too many like. God, this music is so good. If you've not heard this track, pay attention to it. Good stuff. Probably one of the best tracks in the game. This is like that weird ass shit that I really wish they just like lean into. Oh right, you can't fucking can't auto battle while they're talking. Oh, those Garganacles are gonna be those are gonna be some good good XP. Even just auto battle. Look at the Raichu! I didn't even know they were down here. That's right, they were. We saw him last time. What a sweet boy. Gotta love Raichu. Shut up, Venomoth, you eat butt. Oh, when I was hanging out with Pank the other night, they told me about a theory about Machoke and Graveler that I had never heard before, which is really funny that I'd never heard it because it feels like one of those that has probably been around. And the reason that apparently Machamp and Golem look as weird as they do, like as far as deviating from what their original forms were, is that their DNA gets mixed because they used to be traded via link cable. So Graveler ends up with like a lizard-like face and red eyes and has like fleshy arms. And then Machamp ends up with an additional set of arms and I guess becomes like more like weirdly like sturdy and whatever. But I thought was a very weird theory, but I can kind of get it. Very strange, but I was like, yeah, I can kind of see that actually, how like their DNA would have been crossed. So one ended up with like extra arms, one ends up with like a weird lizard head thing. I thought that was pretty cool though. I'd never heard that before. I don't know if anybody else in chat had heard about that. It's pretty neat. I'm just trying to scrape Fabuloso some levels here. Hopefully we can at least get him up like mid 40s. Gengar being Clefairy's Shadow, I think like it's not implying that every link trade that happens. I think it's implying that like there's an error or something that happens with their DNA getting crossed or some shit. Which that would be pretty interesting. So, oh god, did we run past one of the things? Can you even run past one of the things, or does it cutscene you? I think it cutscenes you.
Yeah, it does.
How'd they get able to get a belt and black speed? Man, I don't know the answers. I just said it's a silly ass thing. I don't know. But I do firmly believe that Gengar is just straight up Clefairy. Have they ever confirmed that he's just Clefable Shadow? Because like what a badass, like what a cool thing that would be. It probably never will. I'm assuming that's absolutely true. They'll give us 8,000 Charizards, but we'll never get the confirmation of Gengar's Clefable's Shadow. Which is really funny too, because when you think about it, oh, Nacho is not who we want here. Not against that. Not against old rock poison. Yugakura with the $2. What if we just gnaws it? Kadabra just ages 50 years? Yeah. I've also heard that one sub-a-dub. I don't know if that's true, but I could totally see that being the case. I feel really bad for, like, whoever, if that was a mistake, whoever made that mistake has now, like, cursed the line forever, and they can never fix it. Like, if it was, like, intended to be a certain way, and then they just can't change it because, oops. I was like, could you imagine them doing that? But like, guys, check it out. We found out that, unfortunately, this Pokemon was supposed to turn into this one, and we blew it. So, I'm really sorry. Whoa, hang on. Okay, this would be a fun thing to talk about since it's late as shit, and all of you love your weird ass conspiracy theories, and so do I. What are some other weird like Pokemon theories that have been thrown out over the years that are like absolutely plausible, but we'll never get confirmation on? What is the Shelmet Carablast thing? I don't know what that is. This isn't too bad if you're just kind of skipping the dialogue and shit, not doing too many battles. Wait until we get down to the bottom to do most of those, because if we auto-battle through most of those final evolved things, those should be big fat chunks of it. Like, I would imagine that the rock boys are probably even more XP than Chansey. The existence of the Pokemon War, right? Yeah, that is a neat one. I kind of wonder how that would all play into like Area 0 here, but even this area is like really interesting and also kind of dark, all things considered, because I didn't really expect this area to be like, oh, by the way, the professor straight up died down here, like, because Pokemon does that thing where they just get weirdly dark for whatever reason. And it still just fascinates me that they're like, oh yeah, here we go. How about we just drop a nice fat, like, dark note here? It's like, oh yeah, your mom's dead. That's a robot. She's been dead for a long time, actually. It's like, cool. Okay. It's like, all right, nice. And you bring the kid down here, and the kid looks at him and is like, robot's like, I'm sorry that things ended up this way. I wish it could have been different or whatever. And it's like, oh my God. Like, Jesus Christ. God, this is bleak. It's like, sorry I was never there for you, and then I died before I could be there for you. It's like, holy fuck, dude. Okay. See, but that's when I think, like, a story does, like, an appropriate amount of sad, right? I think Arvin's entire thing is actually pretty well built for, like, the sad factor. Because his whole entire quest is kind of, you know, to save, like, his best buddy that was injured down here, you know, and then you go through this whole thing, and his story doesn't really get better. It's still sad. Oh my God. Okay, easy there, killer. Or Arathusa, or whatever the fuck Jig Hero called him earlier, which was really funny. I don't think Fabuloso is gonna get caught up. As much as I want to use Fabuloso, I cannot imagine them getting, like, which we don't have to. I mean, we can always put Jeffrey in. I think Jeffrey would do fine. I mostly am glad I got to see what Fabuloso looked like, because holy shit, dude. What a nightmare. What a beautiful, beautiful nightmare. In the OG, they talked about there being a war. I think Lieutenant Surge talks about it. But is he the only one that brings that up? I think he is, right? Yeah, because I mean, I really don't feel like grinding out a bunch of shit down here. Like, I'm cool with auto battling some things down the way, but yeah. So nobody else brings up that there was a war at any point. Shelmet and Carablast are two bug types who evolve by trading with each other, and Carablast steals Shelmet's shell helmet. Well, that sounds like actual lore. That doesn't even sound like a theory. Is that? Seriously, the music in this area is so good. There was a thing with that dude in his tiny box. What? I think they specifically did remove it in Let's Go. I think we actually talked about that when we played it. I hate that people didn't like Let's Go. I mean, I get that, like, they wanted like a full remake or whatever, but I just feel like it was fun for what it was. I certainly had a good time with it. I think Let's Go was a good way to experience the red, blue, yellow romp again without it feeling like just red, blue, and yellow again. What is this thing? It's like psychic fairy? Shit, I don't actually remember. I think Bug Buzz should be fine. Ooh, maybe not. Ooh, get burned, asshole. Is it a physical attacker? No. Yeah, because Bug Buzz isn't going to do much anyway. It loud Ungo. I don't know what they have other than Psychic Fang, though, and we have pretty high special defense anyway, so I feel like we definitely have something that could easily kill this much faster. Dreamtail is a tank with bad offensive. Really? Oh, that's great. Good for it. What you're telling me is this would be a wonderful thing to just auto battle against, right? I guess it wouldn't, since it's a single stage evolution, and Rockman down at the bottom would be much better. Is that Candy's Flabebe? Oh shit. This time we're gonna have to go in there and rest up because I don't want to get like on the back foot with this. Trying to see if I missed another one. I love this like weird bullshit. Did the original artwork of him have him looking like a soldier? I don't think I ever saw that. I don't think I ever saw Blaine's original artwork. I know he ends up looking like a damn Dragon Ball character by the end of it with a flowy ass ridiculous cape and shit. Looks like it's Saiyan just coming down to kill everything. Yes, all the Paradox Pokemon are obtainable. Except for, no, you get a small version of the Titan Pokemon that we found, in the desert. I'm so glad that Eggland's Bat still looks as just disinterested as they ever have been. Please stop talking, please stop talking. I want to get to the fight at the end. In case I pass out before you get there, here's a link to the Pokemon the professor have. You have to scroll down a bit, they're there. That's fine. I'm gonna go into it and just kind of wing it. I'm trying to think of what their most dangerous thing is gonna be, which is probably... I don't even know. I am gonna switch it to Jeffrey though. I've decided. As much as I love Fabuloso, yeah, I think it is. I think it is like too late for that to be a thing. Though we will get a lot of experience, but I feel like Jeffrey kind of deserves it anyway. Fabuloso, dude. I'm so grateful that we got to see that. Like, that is the most beautiful, stupid thing I've ever seen. That's if we can get Nacho enough XP, which that's gonna be a little tricky, I think. Depending on what we auto-grind with down there. If we auto-grind with it at all. But I think running down there and just killing shit on the way and just throwing out and murdering would probably be fine. Are they Dez? I didn't notice that last time. That's an interesting detail. I had no clue they were all in Master Balls. Shit, how about that? How about that, man? That's pretty cool. Still sad Paradox Salamence got them flat wings. Well, it's supposed to mimic like a moon. Oh, is Penny's dad the one who invented the Rotom phone? Did he push an entire wave of Pokemon into slavery? Sounds like he did. Can you just jump here? That's Nemona's dad. Dude, she's so damn fortunate. No wonder she gets to run around all day just yelling about battling and God knows whatever else. Don't worry about a damn thing. You got it made on that inheritance. That is actually kind of a sad thing that happens to a lot of people who are pretty much born straight into the fact that they're going to get like a lot of money whenever X, Y, or Z dies. Because I feel like people like that unfortunately end up in a kind of space where they just end up not trying. Which is sad, because you never know. Those people can sometimes be like full of potential and do their own thing, but sometimes they just wind up being just like weird. Look at Elon Musk. Everybody thinks he's like brilliant inventor man, and he had some good business sense, but I don't think any of that outweighs the absurdity that is his brain and like whatever the hell's going on with him. But not everybody who has like a big inheritance waiting on them is like that. I do think some people probably do end up like really lazy and complacent though, which is sad. Because you never know, they could have been capable of doing so much. Well, Jaden Smith is like getting into like acting and all that stuff though, right? I mean, I know he was like very like, how can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real, when he was like, what, 14? But I'm gonna be honest, all of us were stupid when we were like 14, so can't really say anything about that. I'm sure we all said some dumb shit. I'm sorry, Jaden Smith made an anime? What? What? Bro, roll that shit back. What? Oh my god, I didn't even know that happened. That was like 5 years ago? I don't remember that. That's amazing. That is amazing. Like, this is, I love learning about shit that I didn't know about because that means this is something I get to go look into. All right, really quick, I'm gonna go, let me go take the dog out. I'll be right back. Oh. All right, fill me in on this damn anime, dude. Fill me in on this shit. Because now I feel... If I hit it with Hurricane, I probably shouldn't be playing games with this shit, but like... Yeah, let's not. But it's the end of the Egglocke, just do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. We should probably play this safe until we're like, you know, actually done. Instead of looking like dumb duty butts and just dying to random shit. Wait, I'm sorry. Is it called Neo Yokio? What? Oh, I want to stare straight into that abyss, dude. I'm gonna go in. Don't worry about Jeff. I like how we can't even see Jeffrey. It's just legs. The default camera is just legs. Woo! Dude, if we died right now, I'd be like, well, that's the end, gang. And just let that be it. So wait, North Kakalaka is a real place in Neo Yokio? How old was he when he made... How old is he now? He's like, what, 19 or something? What the fuck? Like, what? I gotta go look this up. This sounds like an anomaly and whatever. Look, we all know if you're under the age of like 21, you should not be able to make an anime because it's just gonna be even more anime than anime already is. Oh, so this was in the era of how can mirrors be real if eyes aren't real type thing. The hilarious part of all this is that I knew that this area took a bit of time, and I'm still sitting here at like the butt crack of dawn, streaming until 3 a.m. doing this. We're in area. I think I've only known Area 0 to basically be like late night shenanigans. Ugh. Also, while I'm just clicking buttons through this, if you guys missed it earlier, this is the our little wintry start screen. It is just a minor revision on the standard one. Got some fun stuff going on there, so if you guys want to take a gander at that while I'm just hitting the B and A button and running through this. But that was it. If you missed it earlier, we'll have this, and I'll probably have this until like mid-January or something like that. But I figured it would work well for like a good kind of wintry thing, but also not be like directly Crimbus, you know. So pretty happy with that. I think old Pink did a good job, like they always do. Yeah, Pee-Pee doesn't do anything. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Pee-Pee out here doing nothing. Interesting that my sound dies if I do the thing. Neat. I think we only got one more of those stations left. What are we gonna do about the scripted Koraidon fight? Like, what's that? What was the deal with that one again? Because that one, I don't think you can die. It doesn't matter anyway. Koraidon's not even one of our Pokemon, so guess that's irrelevant. Running into the hole. Oh look, it's a bunch of chomps. There's a whole lot of chomp. I can't change any of my damn Pokemon or auto battle. That's fine. You just click collision course 5 times and win the fight. Perfect. We did it. We did it, everybody. God damn, this area is so big. You kind of wonder, like, if there's a way that they maybe could have not back-ended the plot so hard in this and still made it, like, a neat area. Would you believe this area still looks like shit? It's kind of weird that Area 0 has any type of performance issues or frame drops at all, because the only reason I can think the main world is as bad as it is because of the fact that it loads it all in, like, together, for the most part. Whereas Area 0 over here, I think they, I mean, it's a pretty, like, cornered off area. It's its own zone. Like, it's not loading the rest of the world. Or it is loading the rest of the world. Which begs the question, and I don't know if anybody can figure this out, like, via emulators or something, if this area is loaded at all times. I do kind of wonder if this is just loaded, like, constantly. Even though it seems like there would be a load screen in between the two, but, like, this is loaded, and then when you're here, the overworld's loaded too. Yeah, I mean, they could have done that, but at the same time, I guess it all kind of hinges on the reveal that, like, that Mombot is a robot type thing. So I don't know. I don't know if I would choose something else to do that. Do you want Yeet going after a few of these guys, which they will be able to do. Nas would probably be good for a lot of stuff down here too, just based off a level alone. Just based off of Oval. Yeah, I would be surprised if it was just loaded at all times. just forever. I think almost everybody except for Jeffrey is actually level 70 now. Holy God damn it, I just want to keep auto battling. Come on. Come on, man, I'm hungry. Actually, I'm a little bit hungry. I'll eat those 2 pieces of pizza. I don't think you can get down over there. I think you have to run around this side, right? I do like this whole bit with Koraidon though at the end though. He's real cute. He's a good little darkin boy. Would explain why the frames just give up after a point. Yeah, that's true. It just gives up. I know I've streamed too long when my watch does a little buzz and it's like, hey, we're shifting into sleep mode. I've got it set up to basically mute notifications and stuff like that around like 4 a.m. That way, if I do go to sleep after work, I'm not getting like blown up by something. Unless it's like an emergency thing. But so it's like bedtime reminder. I'm like, I know I should have stopped. You don't have to fucking rub it in. You do not have to rub it in. What is happening? Oh my god. Who even wants to auto battle, right? It doesn't even work. What the fuck is that? What's going on? Alright, fine. That just don't work. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Whatever you just give up. It's fine. Bed is for the weak. Or the old, like myself. Yeah, auto battle sure is good. If you're interested in the story of all this, and you're like, what the fuck is even happening, and you really want to see that, that is on the VoDs channel, which you can do bang VoDs in chat to go watch it. Which our, like, watch hours in that is kind of insane. The amount of people that, like, throw shit up in the background and just go chill out. They're pretty nuts. Especially for the playlist. We have quite a lot of watch hours on that channel. Matter of fact, what's funny is since the VoD channel is like a secondary channel, and it's not like, you know, YouTube certified bullshit. The funny thing is the only thing we're missing is subscribers on it, because everything else we've hit the goals like 5 times over or some shit, which I thought was really funny. It's like, hey, you still need like 700 more subs. I was like, dude, this is a VoD channel. We are never getting that. It would be years to hit that. Which is exactly why when we start doing shorts and all that crap, they're going on the main YouTube channel, because fuck that. Fuck it. All right, let's do a quick resticles. Or not. Wait. What's the lore behind this bed, you think? You think they just kind of like all pile on that one bed and that's it? Well, that's what it's gonna be, Heartsu, because we've got the Koraidon thing, and then we just got the yeah, we've got the Koraidon thing, and then we've got the battle against What's-Her-Face, and that's it. So for those of you who are champions who are staying up to the late night to do the post Elite Four bullshit, which I did say I kind of wanted to call it at the champion, but I am curious to see if this team can just rip through the final challenges, which I think they can. They can. Oh well, this is not the way. Where the fuck are we going? We're not jumping. We are jumping? I don't know if we were supposed to do this. I mean, I did. I don't know if you're supposed to. I don't think you are? I don't know this LOL speedrun strat. Yes, children are immune to gravity, didn't you know? I don't even know where the trigger is for this. Where the hell am I going? Maybe it's around over here? Oh, right. Yeah, it's in front of the lab. Right. Got it. Smooth brain. Got it. If only I could bring out Koraidon, but he's scared of stuff. He doesn't need to be afraid. Our other Pokemon will beat up things for him. Just kind of picture the thing coming out and be like, oh yeah, man, it's like a turf war. And then like Nacho shows up and is like, I'm gonna get out the turf war, bitch. Let's go. Let's go, bitch. Come by that turf. Okay, I feel like I did something wrong here. You have to go up? Or is it right over there, just like the giant crystal formation? I think I accidentally ran around in a circle. I think you just run inside of this. Yeah, I haven't done a full lap. Is that where we landed? Oh. know what's happening, dude. Oh my god. Now I just feel like I run around in circles. Is that Rockman? Is he in a wall? I think he is. Is it in here or something? No, this is just like some weird bonusy area thing. Yeah, I definitely feel like we're running around in circles here. And Arvin's just hauling ass. Maybe it's this right here? I remember just like running up to a door or something. Oh, game. I just want to do stupid Pokemon fight. Oh, there it is. Yep, this is the area I'm thinking of. Ooh. Oh, no, wait. Oh, shit. Yeet's level 69. Girl. Should have probably also healed Yeet. Lethal, that E came out so fast, you're like, shit. I keep forgetting we have that nasty Quaxley case, and I'm all about it. I'm all about that nasty Quaxley case. Oh, I ran the long way around? Don't do this to me. While I was taking the dog out, I watched this brief video of a man who was trying to explain why Flat Earth is real. This person posted this shit on Reddit. Elon Musk said, so inspiring to see the newfound love of freedom of speech by the press. And this dude said, bitch, even Tony Soprano tried therapy. It's your turn. Oh my god. Fucking bitch, even Tony Soprano tried therapy. It's your turn. Oh my god. Fucking it's your turn. Oh man. Hold it! What else is going on in the wild, wacky world of Reddit land? There's a person who apparently blew up an air mattress and just threw it in an airport and started sleeping during a layover, which, yeah. Here's a Tesla that has a seat that's tearing apart that's like brand new, which is a $140,000 car, but no biggie. No biggie. Look at even my car, which like I bought brand new, has never had a problem like that. The old Trump NFTs, which I can't even imagine anybody actually buying those, but... I don't know what Muskrat's doing, dude. I don't know, man. I don't fucking care. Here's a fun one, which are what is some cheats in regards to cooking. Clean as you go. That's Erica's big one. She cleans as she goes, which I do too for the most part. But I'll normally just like load the sink up, and then right as soon as I'm done eating, I'll load the dishwasher and everything. Because we always try to have the dishwasher empty beforehand. Because that's the nice part is then you can just like toss them in the sink briefly, and then move them over. Thank you, Gator. You have a good night with the sleepings. It sold out in 30 minutes. How does that even happen? Oh, right, because it's a digital good that has a finite amount because we live in a hellscape. I wasn't even paying attention hard to. I hope it was as beautiful as I'd imagined. Well, apparently good enough scam artist that you know, it still worked, I guess. So yeah. What is Iron or Great Tut's actual type? He's what, dirt and dirt? Oh, he's Dirt Punch. Interesting, yeah, I forgot he was Punch. Very strange. I like how Yeet, seeing Yeet vanishes instantly is the best thing ever. It's like Yeet is gone. Wow, that did jack shit. That is going to kill his life. Oh my god, that obliterated his Lycanroc. The poor thing. Can't really do much to me, but you know, unless I have something that's just gonna be absurd. You have to fight like 3 or 4 of these things, I think. Oh, if Lily was terastallized, they'd be perfect for this, but they're not. We actually really don't have anything that's like particularly good against that. Cause like Lily terastallized would be probably the most powerful thing we have against that. It's a good thing Nemona's not doing an Egglocke. It's like, damn. Okay, all she had to do was just throw out fucking Ghost Crocodile, Magmar, Crocolisk, whatever, and just spam Torch Song. You'll kill everything with that. Part of me is like tempted at some point in the future to just do a run called the Torch Song run, and all we do is we get up to the point where we get Torch Song, and that's all we're allowed to use forever. Against every single enemy in the game, we just have to use Torch Song. That's it. That's all you're allowed to use. Just Torch Song. What's Brute Bonnet's thing? They're grass. Are they Grass Punch? Grass Dark. Grass Dark. Okay. Which means we are also in trouble here against this. Well, not really, because first Pokemon you capture is the only one you use throughout the entire run, and if it dies, the run's over. Oh. Nacho will be fine here, right? Yeah, Nacho can just punch them in the next week with the Fuegos. Wow. But it did burn it, so eat shit. Which the Firebird on Skeletor's head with its own Pokemon. I like how it's literally made of fire. Yeah, I guess we never really got a Firebird that's like made of fire, because I guess Moltres is just kind of on fire. He wants to learn Double Edge. Maybe later. Maybe later, Yeet. We got Double Edge at home. They say specifically the ancient past must have been terrifying, but I guess we don't really understand what the Paradox Pokemon are, and we just kind of assume they're from the past. Did we get a fish made of fire? Who the hell was that? A fish made of fire. Oh good, Fluttermane, my favorite. My favorite. So Fluttermane is Ghost Fairy, right? Psychic Fairy, what are they? Ghost Fairy. I mean, there's a literal time machine, but what I'm saying is... I'm actually really scared of this thing. Wouldn't that be... Yeah, because isn't it like not actually like a time machine, and it's like some just weird thing that's like creating paradoxes because it's like breaking shit all over the place? So they're not like actually from the past or some shit. Seriously, what the fuck are we using as Fluttermane? Because our ghost shit will be effective, but I don't think our... I just worry that that's gonna hit us with like Moonblast or something and just absolutely kill us. We could Terastallize into Ghost, but that doesn't prevent their ghost moves from being really powerful on us still. Black Tar would probably be fine. And I just wonder because they're special, big special attack. Lily maybe? Shit, what do I use against this fucking thing? I just don't want it to hit us with like some massive hit that's just gonna kill somebody in one shot. So I'm just trying to pay attention to this for a minute and see what we're gonna do. But I think Black Tower would probably be fine because that'll prevent a crit. I'm assuming they have Moonblast, and Moonblast won't do shit to us. Really. Paradox Pokemon are bootstrap paradoxes like the Song of Storms and Ocarina of Time. What? Fluttermane knows a fucking fire. Well, I know we outspeed it, so we'll just Phantom Force for now and just hope my boss Chip doesn't get murdered. This should hit them relatively hard. And yeet, just dodge it. Never mind. Apparently my boss Chip is just gonna kill it for us. Never mind. Never mind. Given our Dragapult speed, we should probably... I don't know if we... Well... It's okay. I actually really like the ending sequence of this, honestly. The whole thing is pretty cool. All right. Oh, we don't have to hit the button. No, I guess we don't. Oh yeah, the story definitely went somewhere in this one. Maybe went a little too far into the crazy land. Hello, robot. How are you doing? All right, gang. I don't know who's alive for this shit, but if you're still alive and you want to bet big, it's coming up. So I guess let's bet if we lose a Pokemon during the final fight with old demon trainer thing over here. Just like we'll lose Pokemon against fight Ungo Mommy or some shit. I think you set up with +6 on Nacho or Yeet, and I think Roboprof has to just hold the L. Just hold the L. Nacho and Yeet definitely do seem like the good call. I feel like Nacho will probably have... I don't know, man. I think Yeet's a little bit safer, and the only reason I think they're safer is just because they're super fast. Scone somehow dies again? Alright, go get your bets in if you got points. This is the last chance to bet on the Egglocke. This is our victory lap, so to speak. And in terms of victory lap, it's not really a victory lap. It's still gonna be a pain in the ass, but you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. Imagine if half of the Pokemon trainers just acted like the fans and came running and be like, Robo Mommy! It's like, oh, Jesus Christ, man. That is true, Heartsu. Yep, that's a good point. All right, yeah, we can definitely give we'll definitely give Nacho a shot. See how it goes. Trying to think of anything else we can do for them before we go into this. We have plenty of X attacks and stuff like that. Throw this on them. I mean, I don't know why. Oh, hey, that was cool. Just want Nacho to be nice and juiced before we go in there. At least as juiced as possible.
Robot Mommy. Yeah, oh my god.
Nacho gets to fight their alternate universe who punches. Ooh, they do, don't they? Damn, Nacho gonna be going against the alt universe edition. Look like a shitty Marvel comic now. Maybe a good Marvel comic. They've done that several times. Last chance to do your points, ladies and gentlemen. Go put your points in if you're still alive. And if you are, good luck. Good fucking luck. I'd recommend even just throwing in a couple if you got them, because, man, you never know which way this could swing. You'd end up with a nice little point surge. Unless it's, like, relatively well-balanced, which it actually looks more well-balanced than some of the polls have been. But given how strong some of these things are, I fully expect to lose at least one Pokemon. I like that there is a Pokeball in the middle of the... What is the deal with that? That happens all over the game, where there's just a Pokeball embedded in the ground. Like... What? I still do feel bad for losing Scone. I feel like Crumpet's gonna be upset that their cousin got defeated. I think overall though, Barraskewda is stronger than Scone, right? At least as far as water Pokemon go. Yeah, dead Voltorb. There you go. This entire area is also like so crazy from a design standpoint compared to like everything else, because everything else is like relatively dry and boring. Like there's really not a lot of good like scenery and stuff. And you go down here and you get these ridiculous crystal caves. You get this weird crystal orb you go into with a damn time machine in it, and this like weird black metal crap that it's like built with. Like this entire area is so ridiculous compared to the rest of the game. Still looks like shit because, you know, there's like no shadows and stuff on some things, but more power to them. Hang on a second. Canonically, they just get retired. They don't physically die. So Crump's cousin is still around. I have no idea, Sturg. The weird thing is, it's apparently the last... What was it that somebody said last time? That it mimics the last Pokeball. It's the last Pokeball of the last Pokemon that you threw out. So, like, if you threw out one with, like, a Quick Ball, it would be a Quick Ball that's in the middle of the floor. Which... What the hell that even means, I have no clue. This fight theme is really ripping too, dude. Like this is where they really hit it. This, or it's either this theme or it's the theme after this one. I remember both of them being pretty good. But everything's balanced. The pole. This is a good question as to where they got all these Master Balls. Does that mean they were somehow related to the Silph Alright, I'm not gonna make the first move yet. You guys go ahead and get your bets in, and as soon as it's done, we'll go ahead and start hitting it. Yeah, this battle theme is... I gotta crank this on my end. It's like this battle theme shreds. And what I really like about it is it actually like plays into the Zones theme too, which I think is really solid. Alright, well here we go. So Slitherwing is or what, Bug Fight, I think. So Quiver Dance, I'm a little bit worried about how hard they're gonna hit initially because Nacho's the exact same level as them. I don't think what I'm really concerned about is their Fizz damage. Because I don't know if they have something that's... I don't know if they have like a... I don't think they have like a water move. Yeah, we'll burn them, but I'm really afraid that we'll die in one hit. But I don't think we will. I'm gonna hope we don't. God, this theme is absolutely killer. This is the power the ancient past holds, is it? They actually did not burn themselves. Oh no, our attack's out. It is interesting that they didn't burn. Hopefully it just does the exact same thing again. Oh, it's only a 30% chance. Wow, we've had a really good proc rate on that. Yeah, low sweep didn't do shit. We'll gain that speed back. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I believe in Nacho supremacy. The Nacho supremacy. I don't like their speed getting debuffed. We're canceling that out every time, so it doesn't really matter. I cannot believe they have not burned yet. This part sounds like a damn Mega Man track. It's ridiculous. Please no critty witty. But you probably will Zen Headbutt and kill us, which would just be the saddest thing ever, yeah, right? Yep, there it goes. We're dead. Woo! You shit asshole! Nacho supremacy! Oh god, dude. The nacho supremacy rises once more. I'm glad we kept going for this. It's absolutely worth it. Yeah, 'cause now all of its fizz moves will do half damage, which is gonna be great. Oh my god. What a bitch. Oh man. But what if we just quiver dance a couple more times and just threw a fucking an X defense on us too, just to be absolute assholes. I think I'm okay on their speed. We've been canceling out their we at least got like a couple buffs in, I think. Or maybe we've just canceled it all out, which is pretty funny. I think this next one's our last quiver dance, right? Nacho fries, let's go. You think if we can accomplish this, then we'll good lord. Nacho's a machine. Still have this weird feeling like somehow Nacho's gonna die, and I don't know why, but got a bad feel. This fight gets a little goofy. Oh, there's two fights, right? There's this one and then the next one. Yeah, just for good measure, because Nacho is a very soft boy. Oh yeah, because the final fight's Koraidon, isn't it? So I guess this is the last one. I keep thinking there's a second one after this when they go like crazy mode or whatever, but that's not even the case. All right, I'm going to light them on fire now. Even though we probably could have used Hurricane, but Jesus Christ, fucking Nacho, dude! Oh, here they come! I'm so proud of them. All right, what we got? Ooh, Fluttermane. I guess that's. Oh God, I hope we. There's nothing really, because they psychic and then fairy. I mean, that's not really anything I can think of that's gonna be like a big deal, unless it knows. I have no clue. That's true. Yeah, what would be the point? That's a good point. You're right. Well, let's see what fight. Oh, we still outsped him anyway. I just thought maybe Fluttermane had like way higher speed. I guess they don't. It wouldn't be a physical attack anyway, so. Who the fuck is Sandy Shocks again? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess there's really no way that they would have been able to outspeed us regardless. I just thought maybe we were still like neutral, but I didn't check. So Sandy Shocks is what, dirt electric, I think. Fire dance is still probably the way to go, because I don't know if really Bug would do. It's still just kill him. Just kill him, dude. Oh my God, Nacho. I like that the other team is just chilling, just having a good time back there. They're like, yeah, get him, Nacho. They've had a hard enough time with the rest of this run. They're just like, yeah, for all of the fallen. Because really, when you look at it, it's all her fault. Everything bad that's ever happened to any of these kids is all her fault. I don't think there was not a universe that Brute Bonnet was going to live that one, and it was a crit. Recalculating for critical damage. Oh man. Oh boy, it's Screamtail, my favorite. We haven't even terastallized yet. Yeah, we could probably just do... I mean, you have to eat either Bug Buzz or Fiery Dance is gonna be fine, I think. Oh, I'm still gonna staple because I just want to see it one last time before we're done. I want to see Nacho light the world on fire with their flame head. Oh no, absolutely not. Do not switch. Did you run the calculations right? Dude, I love Roaring Moon. Like that is, I wish that was just like a new evolution they just threw at Salamence. Start Salamence, but that would have been a 4-stage evolution, which is ridiculous. All right, well, here comes a fat Bug Buzz. I think should do it. God, talk about the irony that like a bug move almost ended us and a bug move is about to lead us to victory. Jesus Christ. A bug move almost ended us. And a bug move carried us all the way to the end. Woo! All right. Well, there it was, everybody. That was exactly how I thought that was going to go if we just decided to turn old Yeetus or really anybody else into just a massive monster. This has been a lot of fun. I'm really glad we did this. Like I said before, it hadn't been quite the same as like the Sword and the Shield one, but in my opinion, I feel like we've had a lot more ups and downs with this one, which has been really great for the fun factor, because it's like it's been kind of all over the place. There's definitely been moments too where I thought we were going to be feeling another full party wipe. But just some of the... Like, this is the one with Koraidon, right? Arvin, I always hated you. That's why I left, and then I died. God, but seriously, she hits him with the "so proud of you, my son," and all this shit, and it's not even Mom. Mom's dead. This is Robot Mom. What a sad, sad, sad ordeal. A bunch of texts late at night because I've been too nice today. Is that really? Wait, did we not check that? Good lord. It's like, how the hell is this butterfly thing nuking all my Pokemon? This is the demon moth. I remember when David Kaiji made that claim of can Ronbot feel emotion. I remember that. My favorite. So I saw that I had no idea that Roto actually did some art earlier, as well as Saltine. Both of which are absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We'll switch over that really quick. So this one was this one was Roto. So after my fucking Freakazoid joke earlier, I guess Roto wanted to do. Oh man, that's great. I completely forgot about Freakazoid's whole like flying around thing. If you want to go see this in full size, it's over in Discord, so go check it. That's beautiful. And then on top of this, this was Salt over here who did this, which is a little Moogle Nick. He's got a little thing. I think he's like a Moogle Nick, right? Yes, he's like a little Moogle Nick. That's great. I love it. Both of those are fantastic. Go over to Discord if you want to take a look at them. Those are both very beautiful, and thank you both for drawing stuffs. Always nice to see. Very, very kind. Look, dude, maybe that's what my persona can be. It can be Freakazoid. Because he's an absolute animal anyway, right? I think this bit right here is also really well done. I kind of like when they, I've always liked when games kind of utilize, you know, things that have been present the entire time. But, you know, all your, like, Pokeball shit's, like, shut down, but Koraidon is still available. And he's been here the whole time. Like, you can always see him down there, but this is the first time you're ever able to actually, like, bring him in. Which I think is, that's an awesome detail. I like that a lot. Nah, I don't need Pokemon. Run your hands right on. This is a cool fight too. I think it's really cool that your goodest boy gets to come out and assert that dominance. Again, voice acting here would have really made it. Because I would pay good money to hear all the team, like, chant for little Koraidon over there. Because he's been your buddy the whole time with his weird-ass tail butt and, you know, whatever. He's such a good boy. Is this scene as fun in Violet, or is that one not quite as silly and cute looking? 'Cause I haven't really seen them on like their normal mode or whatever. I've only seen like their turbo mode for the most part. But I feel like Koraidon being a big ass goofball. They might be a big ass goofball too. I need to maybe go see what some of their things look like. Time to hit collision course and use the button again. That's fine, because I'm going to use collision course anyway, so go fuck yourself. So, you know, go fuck yourself. That's what I'm doing. Koraidon has pixel eyes, which is fun. That is fun.
Changing battle zone. Let's go, Koraidon. You guys is just fucking wow.
This track's good too, because it's very like upbeat and happy, and we're having a good time murdering. And the bass is absolutely just killing it. I don't know who the hell did like most of the bass work for this game, but Jesus Christ, man, they nailed it. I like how her hand is clipping into her face. Oh my god, come on, y'all. Oh, is this Tobias Funke? He did this one? I say he. I have no idea if Toby Fox has his pronouns they prefer or something. No idea. I actually know very little about them pretty much across the board. Koraidon toughed it out so you wouldn't be sad. If you told me, an honest to God, that you were like, Toby Fox said that they were a dog and that they would like to be addressed as a dog, I'd be like, yeah, probably. I'd be like, the person that made Undertale? Yeah, I'd believe it. I'd believe it, why not? Can't you use Terra Blast here and do like a butt Christ of damage? Oh, we're not Terra Stylized yet, right?
Oh my god!
He shows up in interviews. Or in interviews as a dog JPEG. How does that even work? Furry or pet play?
What the fuck? What? I was just making a joke about the man. What?
He showed up as like an actual dog. What? What? You actually cannot die during this at all, can you? You just sit here at like 1 health and just look like an idiot. I think my favorite Toby Fox story is when he got invited to Sakurai's house and then beat his ass and smashed. That's some sweat right there, dude. You didn't do the correct amount of pacing, you just stayed at 1 health. Yeah, I don't know. We did something similar. I don't really remember exactly what happened though. Look, guys, we did a speed run. It was only like 50 hours. That's it though. Unless we decide to maybe come back to it at some point and, you know, do a thing. Once this is over, the core team here and maybe a couple others from the box, we will probably pass over to Haritsu or Jigakuro, I would imagine, but we definitely do not need to stick around for credit roll. We've seen that one. We'll probably try to get as far as we can here, but Yeah, again, if you guys end up watching the VOD or whatever, and if you have, we actually missed, well, not missed, but we didn't have a lot of clips tonight of some of the crazier moments. So, if you're out there and you decide you want to go clipping it up, then by all means, go for it. You're more than welcome to do that. Always handy for the little clip reel at the beginning. The ace tourney is? I don't think I've even seen it. Oh, chat, I think, was Pokemon'd out after night 1. So, I definitely agree. It is definitely time for the Egglocke to end. I think we actually went a little bit longer than we needed to. Probably could have stopped the champion. But I was interested to see... No, I mean seen it as in, like, seeing anybody else do it either. I have no idea what those even look like. I'm doing that thing where I got this one part of my lip that I keep biting because it's, like, bit it, and naturally, like, now it's, like, you know, scabbing over or whatever, and then I end up biting it again, like a dumbass. I have to just put on some chapstick or something and just ignore it. Yeah, them going to, like, weird prehistory land and immediately dying, pretty much, kind of reminds me of the end scene of, I guess, spoilers for the movie, Don't Look Up, which you've never seen it, but it reminds me of Don't Look Up when all the rich assholes put themselves on a spaceship and they get off on that planet naked, thinking that, like, just because of their money and they survive, they're gonna be fine, and they get eaten by, like, the demon birds that live on the planet and just die there, too. So basically, there was no point in them ever going into cryo and flying away, because they just died as soon as they got there. Well, the machine was definitely letting out the prehistoric Pokemon, so I guess there was that. I'm gonna get the payout. Sorry, I'm fucking my lip here. It's driving me nuts. Driving me bananas. We'll lose Pokes. No. You sent out Natch to Sweet Roboprov and told Arvid that's not your mom. Ooh.
Who's ready to listen to some Ed Sheeran weenie music that we wasted all our budget on?
Wait a minute. Whenever Americans use Cyrillic like that, I instantly just shrivel up instantly, or that I just instantly shrivel up and cry. Like, I don't know how to tell you this, but H is an H and N is an N. It's true, and you should say it. R is an R, P isn't P, B isn't B. If you want to explain, what does it mean then? H makes an N sound, backwards N makes an EE sound, R makes a YA sound, P makes an R sound, B makes a V sound. You mean like HR? Oh no, it can be made with Cyrillic now. Oh my god. Wait. What did the... You mean like nya? Oh no, it can be made with Cyrillic now. What have you done? You shouldn't have explained. Oh no. I just love how this starts. Like, it's just like, oh shit. What have you done? And then it's just this. Also, I muted it because, you know, Ed Sheeran Weenie Land, and I just do not want to get this VOD muted for stupid reasons. Hello, I'm looking for human resources. Yet you're looking for HR. This is nya. What the? Oh, I don't even want to try to do this, dude. I don't even want to try to do this. Oh my god. Let me go ahead and hang on. I gotta mute desktop audio before I go back, because if I do, or if I don't, we are in trouble. Got it. Is the line like we're drunk on stars and dancing out into space? So lame. Like, I mean, the feeling like lame about that, and like fucking Pokemon has had some lame shit over the years. Like, by God, this is like extra lame. I did not know that kids have like a like a minute and a half attention span. How is there not a skip? Is Neander's Russian? That's the feet VTuber, right? It's like all I remember is like at one point, I think it was like either Vagrant or somebody else in chat telling me about how unhinged some of the VTubers are, and I'm just like, I remember like very weird things about them. Like that was one that got brought up about them. Then there was the shark, and I always remember the Lightning McQueen shit. That's all I remember about them. And then there's the one that's like a raccoon or something. And then it was like a different raccoon. No, I think it was Eli that told me about the fucking Nyanners or whatever. I don't know what the hell's happening in VTuber land. It's all terrifying. It's all scary. It's all scary to a smooth brain poo-poo face like me. One of my friends has the biting criticism of Ed Sheeran Weenie is too ugly to be signing the kind of songs he does. God damn. What a slam, dude. I have questions, but I don't want answers about VTuber things. Look, dude, I actually think VTubing stuff is fun and all. It's some of the weird niche like sex stuff that's just like strange to me. And I'm like, oh god. I'm like, I don't know what to make of this, man. This is so funny to me because I'm listening to Ed Sheeran blast my earballs out, and you guys get nothing. you get dead silence. Are VTuber models the new fursonas? Always have been. Or do you mean like first? They're like digital fursuits, I guess. Just not, well, in most cases, I guess, not always furry. You got this is more of like the anime. Most of them, I think, are more living out their anime dreams rather than the fur dreams, but they're doing both. Doing both. Look at me, I became a purple bat demon. It's just what I've always wanted to be on the inside. Always. I'm still just happy to be a flesh tuber for right now. I think we'll be okay. Until I'm too old and too ugly to keep doing it. I'm just like a dusty ass piece of shit. Then I can masquerade as a small anime girl. Well, VTuber stuff, like, so again, I have nothing against like VTubers as a whole, and I don't have anything against especially people who are like doing it, like getting going with it, and they like doing it and all that stuff. Whenever I talk about VTuber stuff, it's mostly like this high level, like millions of, you know, subs and stuff kind of things that it is just mesmerizing to me at a distance because I'm like, what the hell am I looking at, man? Because yeah, it's got that big like idol levels of like fervor and shit where you're like, oh boy, this is it's kind of like when I saw people fighting, like actually fighting on Twitter over like K-pop groups and shit, and like how some got more views or listens than others or whatever. I'm gonna go die now. Let me know if you want the lore essay on the Paradox Mon. I hope I don't get too annoying during Pokemon playthroughs. No, you're extremely, extremely helpful. Thank you so much for always being around. Same goes to everyone that contributed Pokemon to this. Thank you to Jigakuro for funneling all the eggs in and helping get it all organized. Thank you, Heartsy, for doing so many eggs. Thank you to all the people who just submitted eggs in general. And a big special thanks to everybody for coming in and watching this, because, again, definitely has not been the raucous crazy fest that the Sword and Shield one was, but it was fun. I don't know if it's dissuaded me from doing more in the future, but I don't think so. I don't think it'll prevent me from doing more in the future, but definitely gonna be a while before we try to do another one at any time soon. But thank you guys so much, and if you are still hanging out and you're new or whatever, you're welcome to follow on Twitter and Discord. And of course, if you want to watch the run back on these, we have the VoDs as well, and you can go check all that out. But I am going to end it there because I am pretty dang tired. But before we do that, if you are still kicking, let me see if let's see if we can just dump you guys off on somebody. Give you daddy's dumpies. God, that's a terrible thing to say. Dumped y'all on Dustin the other night. I have no idea I could dump you guys on that would be like fitting for what we've just done. So never mind, I guess we'll jump you guys on somebody else next time. That's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for everything during this, whether it be supporting this, whether it be doing the eggs, whether it be whatever, just hanging out, chatting, lurking, whatever it is. So thank you guys so much. I'll catch y'all later. Take it easy. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.